Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the road trip. Today continues day 7? Day 7, right?
7.
Yep, day 7 of our detour with the Vtuber Summer Slam, where we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. So, we got a couple updates to talk about. Last night, we hit over $5,000 raised. That's nuts. That's actually insane. I'm still in, denial about that. We've added one last goal at $6,007.67, of course. So a group Among Us stream. So we got one last big milestone. A lot of my extra stretch goals have not been hit yet. We're $150 short from the homemade pickles. And we're still a solid $900 away from that 24-hour live stream. It's possible if y'all want to hit it. I'll do it. But yeah, I'm feeling fantastic. Please get to the pickles. Well, y'all got to donate for those pickles. Y'all got to donate for that. McPickle Pounder. But yeah, so today's game plan. Right now, we are in front of Victory Road. I did a couple trainers last night, but... excuse me. Sorry. Pizza. Dude. Anyway, right now, we are at the front of Victory Road, making a little bit of progress. I'm going to get the game open while I talk about this. We did a few of the first trainers, but I'm not sure how far we actually are. We're obviously not to Wally. That's at the very end of it. We got a little while to go, right? So, but I feel like we're doing the Elite Four today. I think it's happening. We still have, obviously, Delta episode, and I did promise contests, so we'll do some of that, right? But, I'm more concerned with finishing the E4 first. All right. Clover, you ready for me to put you on screen? Which one are you working on right now?
Cubone.
Yes, we're doing Cubone right now. And of course, Clover's here too. If you are interested in getting some wonderful Clover art for yourself, it is $20 for black and white and $30 with color. And you can do so at the link that I forgot to pin that I'm going to pin right now. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. Hold up. Let me get the link first so I can add it to YouTube, because the pin is too long for YouTube. I will say, it has been a very weird morning. Not a lot I want to elaborate on, but we're trying our best here. Hi, Hulk Hogan the Furry, welcome in. Archer, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Aidan, I hope you liked the drawing. Oh, yeah, the one you sent in Discord earlier was great. Looked awesome. Don't forget to do all your trip check-in stuff today, folks. Do not forget. All right. Was I healed last time I checked? Right. We're just kind of continuing on from where we were yesterday. I want to make enough progress to at least get to the top of the E4, right? I will say, I'm gonna be honest with all of you, right? I am not entirely confident we're beating the E4 today. And you're probably wondering, Aidan, what are you talking about? What do you mean not beating the Elite Four today? Haven't you been, working on this? It's simply for the fact that those last two E4 members, the Ice and Dragon ones, are going to give us trouble. Because the Ice one has so many, all the water types, right? So I'm a little scared. Hi, Aidan, I hope you hate my future drawing. That's terrifying. That's scary. I will say, it's also been a pretty long time someone donated one of the $50 make Aidan draw something. And that's scary, because we haven't gotten one of those for a long time.
Will that into existence?
I know. It's probably not a good idea to will it into existence, but I will say it's been a hot minute. So if someone wants to draw to torture me, or if someone wants to donate to torture me, it is possible. Golly goodness. But yeah, we're making really good progress. I'm really happy with how everything's tuning out. I should post slightly more Cat Aidan. Oh yeah, Ozzy, you drew it the other night. That was really well done.
It was really good.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, oh, that's so sick. Is Aidan as a furry? Because I particularly did with the one furry. No, we're not. We're not doing the full furry Nyastic Aidan. We're not. Guys, don't get your hopes up for a full furry model, folks. We're not. It ain't gonna be so full furry. I'm not making the dive off the deep end. Hey, checkpoint planters, welcome in. Trying to remember the route that I was already taking, right? It was around here? Somewhere. That didn't go anywhere. No, I know I beat this old lady in battle. I think we might need the... I think we might need to abandon the idea of beating the Elite Four today. I think it's possible. But it's a matter of we're gonna have to get some lucky crit rolls. We might be down a little bit on HP. Remember in Black and White 2, we had to run through it a couple times to get enough HP? Now the day Aidan becomes a furry is the day we should be concerned. I know, right? Nah, I don't have the mental fortitude for that. I know people who do, but that is not something up my alley. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, guys, if we raise $10,000 for Team Cherish in today specifically, I'll do the full Mystic Aidan fursuit. Yeah, that's right. 10K in just today for all of Team Cherish. That's totally a reasonable goal, right? Yeah, full on. I know Fire Emblem Shadows to everyone, but it's Pokemon Shadows for... Okay, no, wait, hold up. That'd be kind of sick, right? Isn't Fire Emblem Shadows the ones where they turn into the creatures or something, right? Or am I going crazy? Was that no. It's no, it's the animal species specifically thing. That's Fire Emblem Shadows of whatchamacallit, right? Oh, am I? Oh, I'm out of repels. Yeah, the one where Ike is a literal bear. That would be kind of sick, though. That could be kind of sick. You might have a point. Hi, Metacham. Okay, guess who's down on repels? So we're gonna have to actually manually fight everything, you know, which we're comically overpowered for anyway. I'm like 54, and the wild Pokemon are 38. I'm one-tapping them with not very effective moves, gang. I don't know about this. Is Flash even an option in this game? Why don't you run? Because I want the EXP anyway, so might as well. Yeah, I don't have Flash or anything. Ah, okay. Well. No, I've already went down this way. I'm like looking closely at the screen. I can go up from here. I can't see where else I'm able to go. Hi, Golbat. I'm eating lemons. Good for you. I love me some lemonade. But I don't know about eating straight up lemons. That's a little much for me. Hey, Strabby. Hope it's going great today. I need to eventually hop in the, Oh, yeah, Ozza posted the Catboy Aidan in the actual server. That's so good. I should probably hop in the VC with Belle eventually, but, I'm gonna give it a little time on stream first before we do so. Wait, no, I can go up here. Could I thought I couldn't go upward here. No, this is the way I went down from, right? Oh my god. This entire area, I don't know where I'm going. I hate Victory Road in Pokemon. I swear, every single game, I get completely lost trying to find my way around Victory Road. Drives me up a wall, I swear. You just woke up? Wakey wakey, Strabby. Hey, can someone play something loud that wakes up Strabby? Like one of the loud redeems? Oh no, Ruptor just went. It's probably on cooldown now. Bummer, never mind. You know what that means. Fish. I'm literally awake. Okay, wake up. Wake up. What's funny is I have a pretty good sense of direction. It's just that Victory Road in these dark areas completely psychs me out. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is where I get completely lost. Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost to this guy last time. I need him to knock me out again. Oh, no, this is the guy with the explode. Right. With the Darmanitan from last time. Okay, yeah, no, I need a Flare Blitz first, Turner. We're cooked. Yeah, because I need to, figure out how to get through here. I might just pull up a guide online. What are the online maps on, like, Bulbapedia? Just use that. The problem is that Bulbapedia, they don't label where the entrances go. So it's like, I can guess based off the maps and the general sense of direction without having to worry about Flash, right? But it's such a pain. I don't know where I'm actually going. It's torture. It's all torture. Yeah, taught me as if that's gonna do anything, buddy. You're still getting boinked on the noggin regardless. That's right. Doink.
Doink.
You getting doinked.
Doink.
Doink ya. Oh, look, the long-lost brother. Yeah, the long-lost gone brother. Oh, goner. Does this thing resist everything? Poison resists fire, right? I always keep thinking it does, but I'm always, like, never sure if it actually does. Drives me crazy, right? Okay, hold up. They don't? I could have sworn they did. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I'm on 1. Okay, yeah, I need to heal first this turn. We have, okay, I don't have something that heals status and HP at the same time. Hold up. Hyper Potion. Right. Because I'm trying to remember which floor I have to actually be on to progress in, this, Victory Road. Because it's like, it's up and down and it's winding. Because I'm trying to remember where I went last night. I know I got to this floor last night, but I think this is where I got stuck and I couldn't progress further. Not actually stuck, just like directionally challenged, you know? There we go. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I don't need comments, notifications while I'm live. Oh, Clover, do you want to come over to the mic real quick? And talk about your Cyber Sleuth experience so far?
Oh my gosh, Cyber Sleuth is so fun. I'm having a blast with it, because I've been in like a Pokemon kick, and or not a Pokemon kick, I've been in a creature collector kick, and Pokemon just like isn't quite scratching that itch for me. So I was like, oh, what else should I play? And I forgot I have Cyber Sleuth, because my brother had it on Switch, and I think
yeah,
we
for those who
shared
don't know, Cyber Sleuth is Digimon Story Cyber
Yeah,
Sleuth.
Digimon
It's the
Story.
Digimon Story game before Time Stranger.
Yeah, so it's very fun. I was gonna say, it definitely is aged. You can definitely tell that, because it is a PS Vita game.
Yep.
So you can tell, like, some of the textures are, like, so crunchy.
Some of the clothes are clearly painted on the body,
They're,
right?
like, Vertex painted on, and you're like, oh my goodness. But, I'm having a blast with it. I have this, like I thought Pokemon could sometimes get, like, super adorable, but I have this, like, primal reaction when I see some of those, Digimon, like the baby Digimon and the in training that are so cute.
Keep in mind, she saw, like, some Digimon, like, half watching the Time Stranger playthrough, but she hasn't, like, seen a lot of these Digimon.
Yes.
So I've been watching her get, like, the strongest cuteness aggression for Terriermon I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, Terriermon! Mama die!
Mama tie. We started watching Tamers. We watched the first 4 episodes. Because she picked Terriermon as her starter. I'm like, okay, hold up. Let's take a break from watching anything else. I'm going to throw on Tamers real quick.
Yep.
So I had her watch the start of Tamers, right?
And there's
and he's like,
Terriermon.
Mama tie.
Mama
He's so
tie.
cute.
He's so cute!
So adorable.
Oh my gosh, and there's just so many cute Digimon. And also, like, the really cool one and stuff, or cool ones. Digimon just has really good design principles. It's very different from how
It's
Pokemon
very
approaches-
American comic-like. Because, I mean, I've told this to you before, but Digimon, when they asked, like, the creators of Digimon back when it was first writing, like, what their big inspiration was, the first thing they listed wasn't any, like, cute games, right? No, the first thing they listed was the American comic Spawn.
Oh my
which,
goodness. Okay.
It's like,
that makes
okay.
sense, yeah.
Bet. I'm in. Right? So, it's been really fun watching Clover, like, experience the game for the first time. Because it's been ages since I played Cyber Sleuth. It's been a while. So, I'm watching this and seeing, like, the refresh of the plot. Which has been really fun.
The joy of Digimon.
The joy of Digimon. Terriermon is also my pick. However, Clover, just wait till you come across Lopmon and its evolutions. That's the pink one. She's seen the pink one.
And that final evolution of Lopmon. the-
Cherubimon?
Cherubimon. I love Cherubimon. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool design.
Yeah, I know, Lopmon is, I think, Pink's favorite Digimon, if I'm not mistaken. Piedmon?
Piedmon. How do I get Piedmon?
We were watching a video on Digimon World DS together, Digimon Story, the first one, but, Piedmon? You'd have to get, like, one of the demon lines.
Okay. Oh.
So, and, I know, Devimon, obviously. Yeah, so I think Black Gautomon might be able to come in, or at least something along that track.
Okay, I'll keep an eye.
Black Gautomon is in Cyber Sleuth, right? I'm pretty sure it is, because it has to be there for, that thing later in the story. So. OMG, one of you needs to let me know when that playthrough's finished, because I would yap about my teams in that game and favorite Digimon. I still need to play Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I never got around to doing it. Just because I had other stuff at the same time, right? And I was like, okay, I don't want to burn myself out on Digimon before Time Stranger comes out, so I didn't start Hacker's Memory. And about the time I got the urge to start Hacker's Memory was after Time Stranger was properly announced. I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't do that now. So, I need to go back and play it. I started playing it on stream, but viewership numbers were, like, in the pits. I'm just not even gonna lie. The viewership numbers were just bad, so I stopped playing it for the time. But if y'all want me to go back, I'm down to play it as a holder before the Time Stranger DLC drops.
I have the DLC. I think when my brother got it years ago, he got the complete edition. So I might actually just roll right into that or give myself a break.
What do you mean the completed? What do you mean the DLC? No, Hacker's Memory is not DLC. It's a second game.
Oh, he got the completed. I think it comes with Hacker's Memory. That's
Yeah. Completed edition comes with Hacker's Memory.
Sorry.
So basically, what happened is they released Cyber Sleuth, and then they released Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory as a spin-off game. They basically reused a lot of the same assets, location, and Digimon, remixed to basically make a second quest with its own story. Yeah. That was released on, I think, PS4 and PS Vita at the same time. Yeah. And when they ported it to Switch and PC, they just included both of them on one thingamajig. Yeah. So it's a whole second game that just reuses the assets and mechanics of Cyber Sleuth. Gotcha. Okay, screw it. I give up, folks. I'm throwing in the towel. Oraz Victory Road. Okay, let's... Poke Earth, Hoenn, Victory Road. What is the map?
I was wondering what you're saying. I give up. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm forfeiting. Hold up. I'm trying to find the map images so I at least know where I'm going, but... Oh my god! There's not even a map for the second floor! Nobody included one? It's just not on Bulbapedia? Yeah, B2F is just... Oh, is it because B2F isn't even in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? No, that would track. Yeah, because an extra 2F and then Wally's room at the top. Okay. I guess it'd be different, right? Okay, let me look at the map for this. Okay, these are actually labeled where the entrances and exits are. Okay, which one goes to Wally's room specifically? Okay, exit F specifically goes to Wally's room. Exit F is on first floor. Okay, we specifically have to go to exit E. And then that wraps around. Okay, where is exit E? Got it. Okay, I see where I'm going now. I think I understand where I'm actually going for. Let's go to... Oh my god, is there not a Pokemart here? Okay, whatever. We'll fly back here in a minute. Hold up. We got an Eon Flute, and we gotta hit the skies first, and we'll go somewhere that we can actually go ahead and get some, stuff first. Very good list, Nightshade. I'm not gonna read them out loud, though, so I don't accidentally spoil Clover on anything that she doesn't know about. At least by name. Yeah, because I don't think you know, some of the obvious Digimon. Like, Clover doesn't know who Shoutmon is. My close buddy, Shoutmon. Who, for some reason, is absolutely god-awful to evolve in Cyber Sleuth. I don't know why they did that.
I mean, I know what he looks like.
Well, yeah, you know him, and you've seen his evolution on my Time Stranger playthrough. But you don't know him like I know him. He's like a brother to me.
Okay.
He's like a very close person to me in my life, Shoutmon. He was there for me when I was watching Netflix, and I was bored as a 10-year-old. And I wanted something to watch. I threw on Digimon Fusion because I'd seen it on Nicktoons exactly once. I'm pretty sure I actually watched the live premiere of Digimon Fusion on Nicktoons. I think that was my first time ever seeing Digimon, right? But I remember watching it at a birthday party. Because it was on the TVs at a trampoline course thing. Right? And I don't know, I remember seeing on the TV and go, the brand new premiere of Digimon Fusion, and then starting the thing on Nicktoons, right? But I straight up never saw the show on TV again ever after that until I found it on Netflix like years later. Which is kind of pathetic if you really think about it like that. Right? Kind of twisted, huh? What is the thing that opens up your bookmarked items in this game? Oh, it's X. Okay, it's one button press. Got it. There we go. Na 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 na. Okay, let's head over back to Evergrande City. Wait, I can fly specifically to Victory Road? What happens if I specifically fly to Victory Road? Can I just, like, skip it? That'd be awesome. No, it just puts me at the door. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me, max repel. Okay. I think I actually know where I'm going. So we actually did have to go to that trainer that I lost to, right? Then I was supposed to take a, I was supposed to go south, not right. So I went in the wrong direction, but I think I know where I'm going now. Trust me on this, folks. All right, I have to go. No, I don't want to go to the guy with the Rhyperior I can't beat. No, I just got in here. If I get knocked out immediately, dude, I swear, I'm gonna lose my marbles. We just started the trek again. Good lord, okay. Oh, now's a great reminder for anybody who previously commissioned, from Clover through the donation link, any art and stuff, please DM me on Discord so I have your exact, Discord username to send you your chosen piece. There we can send you the PNG file. You good?
My head.
Yeah, calm down a bit. You don't gotta go that fast. Arthritis.
I'm pretty sure she's like.
Alright, we've been going for 30 minutes. I'm gonna hop and call a bell. If you don't mind. Well, let me get, There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in VC. Did Belle stop going live, or is she still live? Did something happen? She popped up. No, she's live. She just popped off my list for a second on Twitch. Hold up. Yellow? There we go. Just making sure my chat can hear you real quick. Hi, Belle.
Him as well.
Yep. Okay, now my chat should be able to hear you.
Yeah.
There we go. How's your run going? Did you just beat Wolfric or something?
I beat him a little bit ago, and now I'm currently fighting Callum in Victory Road.
Gotcha. Yeah, the last thing I saw on your stream was that you're in the Ice Gym. I wasn't sure how much of a trek you made. We're still on Victory Road over here. I sent you the link for the thingamajig.
Yeah, I think I did.
Oh, yep,
I think
you're
it
in.
went through.
You gotta mute your mic. You're on a double time right now.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you're unmuted on there. There we go. And start sharing chat. Perfect. Excuse me.
Okay, is it still coming through? Is it still coming through double?
Am I? I'm not sure.
No, was I thought that's what you said was I was coming through double.
No, you fixed it. You fixed him. You muted yourself on the stream together. You're good.
Also, hi, Belle.
Okay.
Not sure if you heard it, but Clover said hi. I'm not sure if Discord caught it.
Hi, Clover.
Hi.
I can kind of. I probably do need to bump you up a little bit.
Possibly.
Or maybe turn my game volume down. I can't tell. This is the one.
It's usually. I will give you a promise, Belle. It's almost always your game volume is too loud. It will almost always be your game volume being too loud. Actually, I was going back through my clips, and I think my game audio was a little too loud. I'm gonna keep it on like 3.
I'll bump
So
you
I
up,
sometimes
like,
keep it
slightly
higher,
more,
but
and then turn the game down.
it was really
audio
loud on the
down
clip
slightly.
specifically for me. It was kind of atrocious.
Yeah. All right, so I turned the game volume down a little bit, turned you up a little. I might put you back to where you were.
Yeah, gotcha. Based Rise Greymon enjoyer? I love Rise Greymon. He's so awesome.
Perfect. Actually,
Hold up.
We'll leave you here. I think this will be good.
There we go. Guess we're on the front side of the shirt. Okay, good luck.
Yeah,
Don't look at
sometimes
me.
you-
There's
Okay,
this
now
one
you're
trainer that like
nice. I
hard
think I have to
counters
catch up for a bit.
Darmanitan on Victory Road, and it's like, stop staring at me, please. He's so scary. Because he just pulls that Rhyperior. I can't kill him in one turn, and he just one-taps me. It's awful.
Yeah.
It's evil, awful, no good, and very mean.
Yeah. I don't think I've hit anyone that like hard counters me yet. Well, I will when I hit the Elite Four and I go and try to fight whoever the Winston. I think that's his name
Winston is
I
steel
can't
type.
remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. With Sylveon, I can. You do have an
Yeah.
off type move, right? That's not fairy.
Just fight. I need to find something
Can
that's good against field types.
Can't, I swear to God, Sylveon can learn Mystical Fire, right?
Maybe
I'm
not
pretty
in this
sure it can
one.
learn a fire move. I know it can, because I remember reading about it somewhere. Yeah, Clover's getting very painterly with this shot of the Cubone. It looks like an actual, like, very well-rendered, like, physical painting. That's so cool. Oh, don't blush so hard. You know, it looks great. I find it funny how most of your full color drawings are like very either silly or rambunctiously posed. Cubone is just depressing. He looks so contemplative.
And it's the vibe of Cubone. It's the vibe of Cubone.
I mean, it is just Cubone's vibe, right? But it's also kind of silly at the same time.
Okay, I'm looking up her TM list, specifically Gen 6 TM list.
You know, Nightshade, I have, like, no concept of Gamamon, because I haven't watched Ghost Game at all. I just know Gamamon is, like, kind of evil or something, and that's all I know. I don't know, I haven't watched Ghost Game. I've heard of good things. I know it apparently got an English dub, like, years too late or something. Doesn't look like my thing, but it seems interesting. I know they threw in a bunch of, like, the black variants of some Digimon as, like, minor antagonists for an episode or something. That's a cool concept. I dig
She
it.
can learn Dig.
Yeah, Dig should, I mean, granted, your Sylveon's special attack focus, so it's not going to do a crazy amount of damage, but it's still better than Bite.
That's it. The only fire type you get by Senior is Sunny Day, which won't do anything.
Ah, yeah, I can see the issue with
And she
that.
doesn't get anything. Yeah. No, because she gets a lot of normal type moves, but again, that doesn't really help us because those just become fairy type moves.
Yeah, I see the dilemma. Oh, my repel wore off. Okay, that's annoying. I didn't even realize my repel wore off. What did you miss? I wouldn't say much. I just been making my way through Victory Road. Now I actually know where I'm going.
The move
So-
tutor.
You have move
But
tutor
I don't think
options?
Iron Tail would. I think.
Well, the thing is, the move tutors in XY, I think, are like post game only, right? So
I could have sworn it was in one of the towns if I pull up the map.
there might be some. I think some of the move tutors are post game, but some of them are like in like Lumios or something.
Yeah.
I think it's a mixed batch between
Yeah, it
them.
says that there's a move tutor in Levair, the fairy city.
Speaking of which, Zenon is
But I
no
haven't been
longer
able to
selling the
find
dim
them.
cards. They're finally out. However, I still have a few brackets left in stock from what I can remember. Yeah, I don't think I'd invest in the Vital Bracelet. It's a little too dead for me, unfortunately. The Vital Bracelet,
The
like,
gig would
oh,
probably be
Digimon
better
Fitbit.
just
If they did
because
new Vital
it's
Bracelet
supposed
stuff now, I would have absolutely tapped in, right? But it's a little too much, a little too late, right? To hop into the Vital Bracelets. It's a fun idea. Just not one that I can justify. Right, okay. We go down here.
Oh, it's easy to get. It's just I just have to buy it from a shop in Shalor City.
Ah.
But I'll make it to the league and then I will. Because there's no Pokemon Center at the league, right?
When you get to the league, there's got to be a Pokemon Center out front.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll save, heal, go get my Flymon, go to Shalor, get Dig. Because I don't really, because Bite's not really doing anything for me anymore, right?
Yeah, at this point in the game, I don't know how much it's gonna be doing at all. Dude, I'm next fight is a double battle, and there's no way I can get here without Surf, so I can't just deposit the Dachi and skip this fight. This thing's probably gonna be harder than Wally. I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm probably gonna have a harder fight with this double battle than Wally. Oh no, it's only 2 Pokemon though. Oh, Musharda and Primeape. Okay, this is doable. I think this is doable. Yeah.
Yeah, that's doable, I'd say.
Not awful, especially because this is like Primeape before any stat buffs or anything, so. Yeah, and I don't think Musharda's even gonna be able to do much damage to begin with, right?
Mm. Oh, right.
Yeah, I just one-tapped the Primeape. Alright, I think we're goated.
Mm.
There's actual mod stuff for the Vital Bracelet? Oh, huh, wasn't expecting that. I love how Adachi, despite not even using status moves anymore because he has to have so many HMs, literally does no damage. It's like anything he attacks takes like literally that smallest amount of chip. It's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, we're goated.
Yeah, I just have, if I ever get into it, I'll just have my Lapras, like, use Strength, because Strength does nothing at this point.
On Adachi the Marill, it has Rock Smash, which is literally 40 base power. This late in the game on an unevolved Pokemon, it does basically nothing. Yes, chat, I finally figured out the one wrong turn I was making. We're at Wally's room. I'm so scared. Wait, hold up. There's a waterfall right here. Is there like an item up here or something? Now I'm nosy. Oh no, right, because I deposited Latios. I gotta run back here later. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Sans, which means I gotta deafen. I'll be back later, okay?
Alright. Okay.
I'm taking you off the thing, Clover. Chat. The flowers are blooming, the birds are chirping, the sun is shining. That's literally the same aura this entire fight gives, I swear. Bet you must be surprised to see me in a place like this. The promise I made back then. Thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I can make it this far, Aidan. It was only because I lost you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have a lot to overcome too, to make it all the way here, right, Aidan? Everyone's grown so much, and now we'll finally get to see what just all we can do. Standing here, facing you again, gives me the chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready, here I come! Bring it on, Wally. I love that his fight music starts before the actual battle, and it carries in. Oh, let me crank it up a little bit. I'm ready. Let's go. Also, sad fact, those are spider lilies all around him. Lilies that symbolize death. That's so twisted. That's really messed up. I forgot to heal before I went in. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. I'm going with the disadvantage. Alright, I'm gonna heal first this turn, then we're gonna set a belly drum, and we're gonna hope that works. Da, 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 da. This song is so good. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Please do not do that much. Okay, that's not very strong specially attack. I'm about exactly 10 levels over, so I should be good. We're gonna try belly drum. And we should be able to heal after this if Alteri isn't doing that much damage. I think we're fine. Okay, Aerial Ace might be a little scary, but aren't you usually... I was gonna say, you're a special attacker. Physical's not gonna do much. Let's go Hyper Potion. However, on a brighter note, they also symbolize reincarnation. Fascinating. The death and birth of a new Wally. I see what you're saying. Then, isn't he, in the manga, he's a lot more sick. They have to give him, like, a special suit and stuff for his asthma, because it's, like, really bad in the manga, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I'm maxed out on attack. Let's see if I can just use a regular headbutt and take this down. The other moves get resisted. Beautiful. One shot. One shot. I believe in the Darman agenda. Okay. Next is Magneton. We're gonna save on the recoil and we're gonna go superpower. This is gonna drop us down an attack stage and a defense stage, but we're relatively outspeed. Sturdy! I forgot about Sturdy! Oh my god, it dodged it. Oh, we're goated. Sunny voided the attack. That's my goat. Because we've been using Laxant since, and we literally haven't found any better items in the whole game. So we're just using something that boosts evasion, and honestly, it's working. Good for you, Adachi. Okay, next is Delcatty. I don't think Delcatty's gonna be physically bulky, but I don't think we need to use a fighting move for it. There we go. Sick. Sick with it. Sick with it. Okay. Just a regular Roselia, not even Rose Raid? Okay. I feel like I remember this fight being harder as a kid. Alright, but last Pokemon, we're going into a Mega Evolution, everybody. Hold on to your seatbelts. Gallade. Oh my gosh. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they ever showed Gallade before the game came out. I think this was supposed to be a surprise reveal at the back half. But correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember ever seeing like a reveal for Mega Gallade back in the day, so this caught me so off guard. It might have been in the Mega Evolution like animated special. Gosh, this is one of the sickest Mega designs ever created. It's so clean. With the way it waves its cape, it's a real shame it's going down in one shot right now. Look at that! I am the GOAT of all time! The greatest Darmanitan trainer to ever live! One shot on the Mega Gallade. You tried your best, Wally, but get out of my sight, kid. Beautiful. Clipping that. Somebody clip that, please. Awesome. Ow! Ha. Aidan, you and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us. For not holding back when you beat us. And Gallade, everyone, thank you all so much. I feel I've been able to take another step towards, step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. Hope it will always remind you of your battle with me and with Gallade and the rest of my team. And then we obtain a Dawn Stone, because it's a new Dawn. It's also what you will use to evolve a Gallade. If you have male Curly as one of your partners, Aidan, I hope that you might use that Dawn Stone on it for me. I couldn't beat you this time, Aidan, but I'll stay here and continue training. And one day, look out. I swear I'll catch up to you one day. When I do, I promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. That's so raw. That's such a raw section of game. I love the implication that instead of fighting the League, despite getting all the badges first, he waited at Victory Road for us for a final battle first. That's so cool. Yeah, let me flex my badges first, though. Look at that. Beautiful. Check out that beautiful, beautiful spread. I'm goated. Check out the money spread, Wally. You could never live up to this, bro. See the full money spread on Wally with the gym badges? Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be so awful. Okay, I'm gonna hop back and call for a bit while I do my prep.
Is honestly,
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
overpowered. Hi, Aidan.
Welcome back.
I just, like, obliterated Wally. That kid didn't even stand a chance. That was brutal. Even with the Mega Gallade, I just one-shot it. It's kind of messed up, actually.
Hi, Aidan. I was just talking to my chat about Verity, because Petite just beat a run, apparently.
Oh, really? Cool. Wow, they really do
You know
just give you the
anything about
Mewtwo Night Y right in front of the Pokemon League. But yeah, I'm doing my prep work before we get going. Did Bella get a new model? I think you're just referring to the Fugi. Would it be against the rules to use Adachi for the contest? Yes.
Yeah. I do have more than one model, Nightshade, if you want to look over here on mine.
I was gonna say I'd hang in the chat longer, right? But I'm about to do my first E4 run, so it might actually be successful enough to win.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I might actually be out of money though. Am I out of them?
Yeah, you'd have to look at my screen Nightshade to see the different model. It won't change on the Fugi side. This is my standard model, the one that I made myself, and then this is my other model. made by Crag808 here on Twitch. Her credits are in my About section. So,
Okay.
hey,
I'm
if
feeling
anyone
confident. I'm
already
heading to the
on
league.
desk call.
Best of luck, y'all. Nova, did you join the stream together?
Where's the link?
It should be in the VC chat.
Alright, I see it.
Yeah, I could also invite you directly if you prefer. Or you just hop in? There you go. Alright. Just making sure you're all good on that front.
Oh, and also Crag also did the foodie, so she did both of those.
Alright. I'm definitely again and hopping into the league. Have a great day, y'all. Best of luck with your runs.
Okay.
See ya.
There we go. Alright, I'm deafened. Again. I'm actually gonna roll a 3-minute ad first, and then on Twitch, and then we'll be right back, just so I can make sure everything's good. I don't want ads to interrupt mid-league, so I'm just gonna roll them now, even though it's a little early. Clover, that Cubone is coming along fantastically with the flowers. Oh, that's beautiful. It's very cute. Okay. Let me save first. How many hours do we have on our save? 15 hours. Less time than it took for me to beat this game when I was a kid. Something funny about that, right? Okay, I'm healed. I don't have a lot of healing items, but I assume if we do decent against the league... I'm gonna make my prediction now, right? I think Grimsley's gonna be easy. Because Grimsley's fighting, right? And he leads with, like, Mighty Aidan, which shouldn't be able to do that much damage. My plan here is that I should be able to set up on Grimsley and sweep Grimsley. No matter what happens, I'll be able to gain a lot of EXP, right? So, I should be able to stock up, all things considered. At least on money, before I lose to, Phoebe? That's her name? Not to be confused with Phoebe. I mean Phoebe. Not to confuse anybody. Ghost Phoebe, not Clown Phoebe. Should be pretty easy, I would hope. I'm trying to think, right? Because she shouldn't be that bad. I don't have anything, like, goes into her. The only problem is that both of my attacking moves, ghost types are immune to. Fighting and normal, ghost both resist those, so I can only use Flare Blitz. So whatever Pokemon I run too low on HP for Flare Blitz for, it has to hope can't knock me out on a single Hyper Potion, or I'm cooked, right? So Phoebe might be an issue. Glacia, I think her name is mostly ice types, which should not be that bad, all things considered. However, they are also water types. I think she has Walrein as her ace, which is a little scary. It's going to be neutral to fire, but it is going to be weak to fighting. So I need to save my fighting moves specifically for that back end. Trying to think out loud here. A little tired today. It's been a long day, man. I'm feeling overall confident. I think Drayden might be a big issue, but since normal type is going to be neutral against his entire team, as long as I belly drum, I should be able to deal enough damage with Headbutt that it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Twitch ads are about to end. I'm going to head over to solo screen. Clover, let me know if you ever need to cut back, okay? And I'm going to hide the Fuki group. Okay. Alright. I'm like mentally concentrating. I'm a little scared. Alright. Saving. Only trainers who collected by 8 gym badges may go beyond this point. Here we go, folks. Oh, I forgot how awesome this part of the game is, right? With the build-up and the Japanese temples in each room. Yeah, when you get to the midpoint, they do like a whole setup thing. The deserts of Hoenn below and the door opens. You wouldn't think this is for dark types specifically, but hey, what can you do? So much aura for such a small building. If you actually look at the overworld map, this building is really small. I have no idea how they do this. Hammer space, I guess. All right, Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney in the Elite Four. Okay. Oh, man, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. The E4 theme for this game is sick, too. Okay, we're gonna try belly drum setup, and I think we'd be able to do it mostly normal type. Yeah, give us over Jaywitz to stream last night? Huh, that's crazy. Alright, folks. Alright. Stand strong, folks. It's time for our very first Elite Four battle versus Sydney. I love this track so much. It's so good. Okay, it is gonna drop attack, so I'm gonna belly drum first. Yes, Sucker Punch failed. Perfect. Okay, bag, HP, Hyper Potion. We're gonna restore Sunny to full. We should be enough to just headbutt our way through this. If anything is too bulky, we're probably gonna have to go with the actual fighting move. Okay, Swagger's a little annoying, because that's just gonna confuse us with no attack boost. I could heal, but I'm trusting in the RNG here. Yep, okay, went through anyway. This should OHKO. Yeah, we're +6 attack. Heck, give me +2 with Swagger if that could actually work. Okay. Shiftry should be fine. I don't think Shiftry's very bulky, but it is fast. Oh, we're just gonna go Headbutt again and see if this works. Okay. Fake Out is a little annoying. And that was a crit Fake Out. You don't see that often. Okay, Confusion's happening. Oh. That was a +6. No. That wasn't that bad. Okay, that was rough. Okay, so new run challenge, Confusion. We've raised our Darmanitan to be so strong he'll actively one-hit himself under Confusion. With belly drum set up. That's a little conflicting, but I don't think it's impossible, right? Maybe I need more of this Mountain Dew on the side than I think. Okay. We're just gonna hope it never uses Swagger, because if it does, that is cause for emergency. Because then that gives us a 1 in 4 chance to just immediately die. What are you holding your hand out for? There's no Mountain Dew left, there's 1 sip left. Clover's looking at me with puppy dog eyes, even though she's not saying anything.
I have water in my mouth.
Okay. Alright. Did you restock on Mountain Dew? I got a singular regular one. Clover grabbed it at the store today. And I got Voltage in the fridge.
Sorry.
You know, Mountain... Coffee not good? Ah, darn.
Actually, if you want to throw it in the fridge, I might drink it later, but
I'm not sure we have space for a vertical can this tall.
just see if
Not... Yeah, nothing that won't spill out if I open the door. Alright. For the record, Clover is still working on art stuff on the side of the stream. I'm just not showing it for footage purposes. Okay, we're gonna give this a second, more genuine try. Milo Sweet Tea? Never heard of it. Alright. We're gonna try this again with the max out attack stat. Which is gonna negate the Intimidate at least, which is nice. So, clearly, please use Sucker Punch again. That'd be awesome. If we could do that, that'd be so great. Okay, Swagger and Avoided. It's gonna keep trying to use Swagger. That sucks. Okay, Hyper Potion. The thing is, that this now means that Sydney is actually gonna be a threat, which is gonna make grinding the Elite Four awful. Swagger. Okay, it is gonna work this time, but I'm just gonna heal it off. If I'm not mistaken, I should have a full restore, right? No, not that full restore. Full heal. That's what I was looking for. They'll specifically spray off the confusion. Let's try that. Okay, it's gonna Sucker Punch. It's not gonna work. What'd you say? Yeah, I drink in multiple of them on stream. Yeah, have you never tried it before?
Oh my gosh.
Clover loves Mountain Dew Voltage, everybody. They got her.
It tastes like a melted blue raspberry Slurpee.
Pretty much,
That's
yeah.
what it tastes like, dude. Sorry.
Alright, Shift Tree, I'm going for a Headbutt. And, okay, Fake Out, whatever. Be annoying like that. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I don't think, because Darmanitan is outspeeding Shift Tree. If Darmanitan is outspeeding Shift Tree, did I actually manage to train this thing to give it max speed EVs? I might have. I obviously can just magically check its EVs. We'll see if it can outspeed. Oh, Sharpedo's kind of an issue. I think just regular Headbutt's gonna work for this because it's +6 though. Yeah, we're outspeeding Sharpedo and Shift Tree, dog. I don't think anything's gonna be able to stop us except confusion or status stuff. Okay, Absol. Oh, no, this isn't Mega Absol. The Elite Four doesn't actually Mega Evolve on their first run, I think, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay, I should be fine on this front. Okay. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident.
I am straight here.
Oh, just close the game.
My Digifarm!
Well, they can only reach their level cap, so...
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, you're fine.
I was gonna say, my babies are gonna be so buff.
Yeah, for those who don't know, in the Switch version of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, if you put your console on home menu, it's for some reason your Digifarm still works, and I have no idea why. Okay. Do we go... I don't want to waste my superpower PP right now. Okay, Spiky Shield. Thank goodness. We would have wasted that completely. I'm a little bit down on HP, but I don't think Cacturn could do anything severe. Alright. That is our first Elite Four member knockout. Up top. Good progress, good progress. Because in Hoenn, it's linear, so you always have to do the same four in the same order every time. I always forget, they don't have hidden items in this Elite Four room, right? Whatever. First E4 down, baby. You in Gens 5 and onward, up until I think Gen 8, you could do the Elite Four in any order you wanted.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The exclusion for that is Gens 1 through 4 are linear. You always have to do them in the same order. Oh, Phoebe's room is so cool. Oh, I just realized she's gonna have the Easter egg in the room, right? With the ghost girl. Well, let me say before I go in there. I love her theming of her room, by the way, like the blooming flowers on the side.
The giant water lilies?
It's so cool, isn't it? All right, hold up. Yeah, so there should be, in this cutscene, pay attention to the chair in the back. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a ghost girl in there during one of the frames of the cutscene. Yeah, it's from the ghost POV, right? I did my training on Mount Pyre. When I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. You saw it? I didn't. The bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, let's try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Yeah, it's only there for like a split second on the chair, right? It's hard to spot. I didn't see it. They gave Phoebe the most aura out of every single person in the Elite Four. You can tell the devs specifically liked her.
I like her design a lot.
Yeah, they did so good with her redesign. Alright, I don't like... This is the one time that pressure is actually annoying for the Elite Four, because I don't have any PP restoration items. Okay, I'm gonna use... I didn't heal between badges. Of course! Of course this thing has Confuse Ray! Why wouldn't it have Confuse Ray? The one thing that can stop my speeding truck of a Darmanitan, Confuse Ray. Of course she has a Confuse Ray. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she have a Confuse Ray? Whatever, I can heal it off in one turn. It's fine.
Hold on.
Haha, Jonathan, confuse me. Okay, future sight is gonna be bad news, which means we gotta start moving fast. Okay, I healed off the confusion. The only move we can use here is Flare Blitz. Because all our Pokemon are ghosts, so they're gonna be immune to both normal and fighting. So we just have to work with the recoil to try and make this work. Thankfully, we PP maxed Flare Blitz, so I thought in advance about that, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. She's obviously not gonna have any water types. I can't even think of a water type she could have. That's not for like Gen 5, like Jellicent. Yeah. Okay, we're running a little bit low, but we should be able to survive this Flare Blitz because Sableye is pretty low on HP values, so we should be able to heal this off. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Okay, we're in yellow. Banette? Okay, Banette's not a big truck-hitting Pokemon, if memory serves. We should just be able to use a regular Hyper Potion here, and I should be fine. Okay. As long as this thing doesn't have Confuse Ray, I'll be okay. Hi, Scrubbin. Okay, Toxic. That's also awful, but that's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as Confusion. It just puts me on a clock, rather than a random chance to just instantly lose the game. Okay, Flare Blitz. I will say that it is gonna stack with the recoil, which is pretty bad. Okay. We've almost leveled up. Oh, great, a second Banette. Oh, what are you gonna do, Toxic me again? Can't do that. Yeah, this is, I'm assuming, the Banette that's normally supposed to Mega Evolve in this fight. She uses a Mega Banette in the rematch, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay. I'm getting to yellow, but she's only got one Pokemon left. So, as long as poison doesn't... No, wait, no, because I'm so low with the poison and the recoil. If I do Flare Blitz, it's going to kill me. I have to heal this turn. Or else I'm going to die because Dusknoir is bulky as well. I'm going to take too much recoil and combine with the poison, it's going to knock me down. Oh, no, because Hex does more damage if you have a status ailment. Okay, I don't think that's enough that's going to kill me. Is it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. This might be bad. I'm gonna pray this works. I doubt this is gonna ever... This isn't not gonna one-tap. It's a matter of if it kills Darmanitan in exchange. Okay, it's gonna put me in red, but I am gonna level up, so I am gonna go up, like, plus 1 HP, basically. Oh! The poison doesn't take into effect because we won the fight! There we go. That's 2 Elite Four members down. First try on Phoebe as well. Good work. Good work. Good work, team. Feeling confident. Feeling confident. Okay. NGL, do we have a badly designed ghost type expert except Morty? No, I think it's just Morty. I don't like Morty. Morty, I'm a ghost type expert, Morty. No, Rick, I've got ghost types. Would it be that? It's the other way around. Man, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have to have, am I out of full restores? Ooh. Oh, no, I have berries. I've got Pecha berries. Actually, I just realized freezes, no, fire types can't get frozen, right? I don't think it matters. So I can't really give it a berry then, because it's already got, like, the lax incense. Okay, I'm feeling confident. This is where I think things get scary. It is ice type, but they also have water coverage, so... On the ground freezes here, it's so sick. They literally freeze the wood from under you in, like, the glass. It goes completely frozen. That's so sick. I will say, it's a bit of a bummer they don't add ice physics here, so if you flick forward, you go sliding straight into the door. That would have been really funny, okay? I think it would have been funny if they actually put them there. Hugh got on winning the World Cup. I don't sports ball, so I can't make any bets. This feels like an OSHA violation. Yeah, but it's an awesome OSHA violation, so you can't blame her. It's for oral purposes, guys. I forgot to heal. I saved, right? No, I did heal, because I healed off the poison. No. Okay, I did heal. I froze for a second. Literally. Yes, I did heal. We're fine. Whew, okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. Versus Glacia. I feel like she's the member of the Elite Four that I see people talk about, like, the second least. Nobody likes Sydney, unfortunately. Okay. Glalie a very good start. He's not going to have any water-type coverage moves, unless he has, like, a rock thing stored inside there somewhere, but I doubt it. We should be able to belly drum. We should be good from here. Dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. Okay. Light screen. Perfect. That's only going to block special moves. Unless it, does, does the physical version of the screen, then that's going to be an issue. But let's Hyper Potion first. Okay. Hail goes up. That's scary, because that means Blizzard can guarantee hit, but we do resist it. So it can't be that awful. Just to check. Ooh, I almost dropped my controller. Glalie... Bulbapedia. I'm checking this because I'm trying to remember Isis type interactions. It's weak to both fighting and fire. I don't think it counts like rock where it resists normal, right? Okay. Damage normally by normal. Okay. We should be fine. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna save my HP and superpower, so I'm gonna have to go for Headbutt. Because I need to save superpower specifically for, Steven. Because Steven, we need that superpower for, or we are cooked. And we've already PP maxed it, so we can't give it any refreshes on that. Okay, Wall Raid now. That is scary enough to superpower. This thing, it's blubbery, it's high defense. We need it going. Okay, one tap. I'm so scared. Oh, Frost Slash. Yeah, we have to Flare Blitzer. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of our HP off. We're probably gonna have to heal next turn. I just realized, do any of these guys have Sheer Cold? This is Gen 6. They're not crazy enough to throw on Sheer Cold, right? Oh, Gamers Outreach is in Bell's chat. Hold up. She has 2 Frost Slash? Come on! Really? There's not that little ice types. Come on! Oh, I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I did just headbutt the first one. There we go. Nice! Good work, good work. Hold on. I'm gonna undeafen the VC for a sec.
Copycat.
Undeafening for 1 second to say hi, Gamers Outreach. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, back to doing my Elite Four stuff. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm also on the...
I'm...
Yeah.
Good luck, Belle. I believe in you as well.
They already left.
Okay. Alright, there we go. That's Glacia down. Three Elite Four in with really no big issues. Most of what I expected to be really bad has not been that stressful so far. So I'm feeling confident. But, like, cautiously confident. I feel like PP could be a huge issue. Because you gotta keep in mind, Drayden, Drayden's really resistant, because he's all Dragon type. Oh, no, we're in the lava room now. This should be good, right? But I'm so scared. Okay. Gotta steal my nerves, though. Stealing my nerves, folks. I'm deeply terrified. That Cubone looks amazing, by the way. Hold up. Before we go in, can I put it on the screen real quick? Before we go in, guys, look at this Cubone. Look at this. Look at it. It's beautiful. Fantastic. All right. Want to show that off real quick. Look at how beautiful this is. I don't know if Xantok's watching, but that looks like... Hey, that's worth 30 bucks to Gamers Outreach if I've ever seen it. I'm just saying. The Cubone looks great. That's what I'm saying. All right. Back to the 3DS. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, chat. I'm ready. This is about to be the hardest Elite Four member. I think Steven is going to be the most difficult, considering how many rock types he has, right? Xantok, I heard my name and ran downstairs. Hold up. Hold up. Xantok, come back. Come back. Come back. Hold up. Let me put it back on the screen. Hold up. Wrong scene. There we go. How's your Cubone looking? What do you think? Little Babby. I just realized, are those supposed to be the Pocopia flowers? Oh, that's so sad. Forget-me-nots. That's worse. That's so much. Ow, my heart. That's a tragedy. Oh, that's so sweet, though. Very well done. Hold up. Can I make a suggestion? I feel like because he doesn't have his bone, he's mixing. You should put it on the ground next to him, like behind him, where that. See that exact perfect line is between the flower and his tail? Yeah, you could probably just set down the bone there. Alright, I'm going back to the 3DS solo while you work on that. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm genuinely terrified. Drake the Dragon Master. Alright. Chat. Let's go. Last of the Elite Four. We're doing Drake right now. Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, we're gonna set up... Altaria's a little scary, but Altaria hasn't been historically a big issue. We're gonna set up Belly Drum first, right? And we're gonna try and heal after this. We should be able to. Dragon Balls didn't do a lot from Wally's, but his might be spec'd differently to be more special attack heavy. Okay, it didn't knock out, which is good. We're gonna go HP Restore, Hyper Potion. We're gonna go back to maximum. Then we should just be able to headbutt down the way. If anything else goes badly, we've got fighting moves on standby. What was that? Oh, Cotton Guard. Okay, that raises defense. We're not gonna Flare Blitz for that because it's gonna resist it. Let's just try Headbutt and see how much it does. Okay, it was still enough to knock out. That's Goat Manitan right there. That's Goat Manitan right there. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna Headbutt Flygon. Knockout. Oh my gosh! Headbutt is pulling its weight for an 80 base power move. I don't know, it's doing a lot this run. Okay, Kingdra's scary. Only thing we can really do is Headbutt is this. We're just gonna keep hitting Headbutt. One taps all the way down. Have we one tapped almost everything in this Elite Four?
Yeah.
We are, like, we had a little bit of issue with Sydney at the start with confusion, but once we got past that, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Lex Luthor. 1A, 1A, 1A. Yeah, it looks fantastic. I'll show it again after we get through Drake. He's one Pokemon down. I almost want to Flare Blitz for fun, but I don't know. Headbutts have been doing me pretty good. It's about to run out of PP, though, so I'm going to have to use an Ether on it. As if I'm really going to need it for Steven, but I better be careful. Okay. I'm so scared. Alright, we just shredded through Drake. I feel like we're good. Okay, if you want to go back to that real quick, I'll show off the updated version. There we go. We added the bone to it. Aww, so cute. So cute. Alright, back to the 3DS screen. You're starting on Eternamax Eternatus now, right? You already started the sketch, but good luck with the rest. She's laughing at me like she's about to kill me. Hey, I ain't the one who made the donation. Blame Walter White. Alright, I'm saving. I'm definitely gonna want that sent to me. DM me on Discord so I don't forget it. We'll get it right over after the stream. Alright, I'm gonna undeafen for like 5 seconds on Discord just to say hi.
We some
Hi,
trouble.
please.
Okay, I'm back real quick for a quick break. We just finished the last of the Elite Four. So,
Ooh, good job.
I'm going into the champion now. How's everybody else doing?
Heck yeah. I'm fighting Cyrus.
I'm on my 3rd elite member.
Okay, which Cyrus fight are we on?
The one in the ruins in Celestic Town.
Okay, you still got a lot of trekking to do. Good luck,
I know.
Nova. We believe in you. Yeah, and Belle, you're almost at the finish line as well. May the best Pokemon player win first, even though ignoring that I'm ahead by a whole gym leader. I mean, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's only you. We don't know how we don't know how super.
Hey,
we don't know how,
listen. I am
Winston's
going
gonna
into the
go.
I am going into the champion with a slight half type disadvantage and half type advantage, so it's gonna be pretty neutral. So we'll see. All right, I'm definite again. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you, Belle. Stand strong. Okay. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready? Can I get some Darmanitan emotes in chat for the hype? If you're subbed, you should have both spins and the hydrate. Can we fill up the chat with those, please? Cheer on Darmanitan. Go, go, Sunny! Go, go, Sunny! Go, go, Sunny Rangers! Na, 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 na. Alright. Mystic, you don't need luck. Real and true. I can't believe I'm about to beat this with Lax Incense Darmanitan. Whatever, gang. Alright, chat. Welcome, Aidan. I was hoping I would get to see you make it here one day. Tell me, what have you seen on your journey with your Pokemon? What have you felt meeting so many other trainers out there? Traveling this rich land of Hoenn, has it woken something inside you? I want you to come at me with all that you've learned. I am stumbling on these lines. My Pokemon and I will respond in turn with all that we know. Let it begin. I'm ready, chat.
I'm ready.
Okay, I love the game suddenly stuttering as we go to the champion battle. Alright. I believe everybody, and I need you all to believe in me. I think I've got this. Okay, Skarmory first is probably gonna set up spikes first, I'm assuming. So it shouldn't be too threatening. Okay, we're going down, and we're gonna set up our HP. Okay, Aerial Ace is gonna be a bit scary, but that's not actually gonna do a lot of damage. HP Restore. Yeah, we're only a little bit higher level than Steven. We might be on level with this Metagross, so we're running pretty much in tandem here. I just need to hope that... Yeah, because Skarmory is going to resist normal, and it's neutral to fighting. I guess my best bet here would probably be to go to Flare Blitz, then. Because it is going to be super effective. There's no way this doesn't knock out. Oh my god, Sturdy. I completely forgot Sturdy. How much is Aerial Ace going to do? Okay, I think I can heal again. And then I can one-tap it with Headbutt. We're running low on Headbutts, but it should be enough for the difference. Okay. Hyper Potion goes up. We hit full. Okay, Steven's also going to full restore, which is going to reset Sturdy. But it's good that he's using all his potions now. It's good that he's wasting them. Okay, let's go Flare Blitz again. Sturdy's reset, so it will live this regardless of what happens. It's going to put him on 1 again. There's good odds that Steven goes for it again. Okay, Toxic. That is the worst possible thing that can happen right now. Now we are officially on a timer till we die in 1 turn. Alright, I'm gonna try Flare Blitz again in case it tries to heal. Okay, it's only gonna do 1 damage, so I'm not taking much recoil. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be just enough. Oh, I'm terrified, chat. I'm so scared. Okay, next is Aggron. I need to superpower Aggron. I have to. It's really bulky, And even though I'm +6, I need to guarantee that knockout. Of course Aggron has Sturdy, even though it's a rock type. Stone Edge, no, that might knock out, that might knock out. No! No! Oh, man, that's awful. That's so awful. It would, oh, man. Got him. Oh, man, that's real rough. Oh, man, that's so tough. I can't believe we gotta go all the way back to the start of the Elite Four. That would be so bad. That would be awful. Not.
I was wondering why you were doing that, and I was like,
Take two. Okay, note, Aggron has Stone Edge. I'm not surprised Aggron has Stone Edge, but I did not know his Aggron had Sturdy. I thought it would have, like, Heavy Metal or something. Well, I was gonna say there's no way he didn't save. No, I just normally saved. Okay. Let's try that again. As a reminder, since we're heading into the finale, now is a great time to donate to Gamers Outreach. We still have 2 days left, but if you follow the link in the pen, you get some awesome art by Clover. She is, in fact, working on more stuff on the side, like I said. $20 gets you in black and white, 30 bucks gets it in color, and if you decide to donate 50, well, I guess I'll have something to draw after I finish this league run. So, you can also donate $5 to get your name on the starting soon screen, as well as $10 for a special Discord role that'll be assigned after the event ends. I'm so scared. Huh. Get this guy to his pickles. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's do it. Knock on wood, everybody. Okay. So knowing he is gonna use Skarmory, but here's the thing with Skarmory, right? Skarmory can't do much damage to me, so I am good to set up Belly Drum. We've at least figured that much out. And I think this is actually doable at this level as well. Okay, Belly Drum's going down. I'm going to basically repeat the same couple turns. I'm just going to pray it doesn't use Toxic. It almost did. All right, actually, I'm going to force it to, I'm going to force Steven to heal this turn instead. So that way we heal on the same turn. Instead of being off. Okay, Sturdy's going to go up. I don't think there's anything Steven can do that will knock out. Aerial Ace might do a bit of damage, but yeah, there we go. It's not going to kill. Then we're going to go HP. And then we're going to Hyper Potion. Yep, it's going to bring us up exactly to full in the same turn that Steven does it. Imagine that inflicted burn. It won't because we have Sheer Force. Nothing can inflict burn. What? What? Oh, worm it. I thought you said to worm it. I was like, ew, that's awful. Not warm it up.
Ew.
That's gross. I don't know. Great question. All right, Flare Blitz. This is gonna bring it down to Sturdy level again. Okay, if Recoil's gonna go up, it's gonna use Toxic. I think I'm actually fine with Toxic. I just need to heal it before it gets too bad. I doubt any of his other Pokemon are gonna have Toxic, right? So... okay. It's gonna knock out Skarmory. Okay. Poison's scary. I'm trying to focus, folks. I'm like locked in right now. I can't be funny. I gotta get this to work. Okay. Out's coming Aggron. There's no way that Aggron doesn't use a rock move. But it also has Sturdy, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with this, right? We're gonna go HP Restore. And we're just gonna splash, Eliminate will bring us almost all the way to full. So we're just gonna see how much Rock Slide, or Rock, what was it? Rock Thingamajig? Stone Edge, okay. Does Stone Edge guaranteed one shot, or does it put me on low? It puts me on low. And then I'm gonna die from Toxic. Okay, thanks. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. I might hop back on the call. Yeah, I'm gonna undeafen. I gotta pitch out ideas for a bit. I gotta see what the fellas think. Hi, I'm back. So it's going badly.
It's fine. I wiped Winkstrom and I'm doing the whole thing again.
I'm just resetting back to my last save. So Steven's Aggron seems to hard counter me. Because here's the thing, I should be able to kill this thing in one tap, right? But it has Sturdy, and then it hits me with a rock move that's a guaranteed knockout. And his Skarmory keeps poisoning me. So even though I can survive the rock attack, I die immediately to Toxic. So
You have access to, like, double kick?
I don't think I have double kick on Darmanitan. His legs are too small for that.
Yeah, one tap the kitchen. Sorry, didn't mean to cheer during your middle of your despair.
Yeah, no, I'm dying here. Sturdy is an ability made by the absolute worst people ever. Yeah, we need to go back in time to the development of Gen 3 and find whoever pitched Sturdy and just, like, stop them, ever.
So, Sturdy didn't actually do that until Gen 5.
Great, we need to go back to Gen 5 and figure out whoever decided to buff Sturdy, and we need to stop them. We need to stop them.
I think it's one of the I think it was one of the best changes in Gen 5.
Doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. We need to stop
Alright,
it.
so nobody's
not
donating to name this Beaverell, so we're just going to name it this.
Fish. Okay. I will say I got my first couple turns concrete, but it's up to RNG because doesn't Stone Edge have 70% accuracy? I think it does. Trying to remember. Because I'm pretty sure I remember people making jokes, or am I thinking of Rock Slide? Okay, I'm gonna Flare Blitz this turn. If I actually knock myself out due to Toxic and recoil damage, because if I got multiple of his Pokemon have Sturdy. Oh, it has 80% accuracy. Okay. Oh shoot, I might have just knocked myself out. Whoops. I zigged when I should have zagged. Hold up, hold up. For the record, I keep going back to the cap card for updates every time I gotta restart the game. Hold on, I'm going back to the 3DS home menu real quick. Hang tight, folks. This is going pretty brutal. I figured Steven was gonna be a pretty difficult wall. I figured I was gonna have more of an issue with Drake, right?
Why
But nah. Because so many of Steven's Pokemon are weak to so many of my moves, but just like, he has actually good movesets and good setups with Skarmory, which is just a problem, straight up. It entirely depends on when he uses Toxic, because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So.
Okay, contour down in one.
Okay, Gen 4. Beaverell learns literally every team except Fly, or HM except Fly.
Yeah, that's because Bibarel's the GOAT of playthroughs in Gen 4. If you're playing Gen 4 and you're not using a Bibarel, you're doing it wrong. Just straight up. It's like 30% of the point, darn it.
Okay, Torpillas can handle Fly and Defog.
Alright, I think the plan of just doing Flare Blitz turn 1 and forcing him to heal is the best course of action. That much I've deduced is correct. Because it forces him to use his full restore, right? Because he goes down to Sturdy. That means he won't use no Metagross later and completely screw us over. And he's using Toxic first turn. Of course he's using Toxic first turn. That's so fun and jolly and awesome. That makes me so happy. Alright, and now I'm gonna go ahead and Belly Drum proper. On the turn that he's using his heal, I'm gonna Belly Drum so that I can full heal next turn and get back my my attack boost. There we go. Okay,
Oh,
Toxic will not kill me this
I
turn.
don't know if I want to risk it.
But then I can use my fullest heal. My only one I have, because I can only heal exactly one status ailment. Great job, me, coming in really prepared with all that money in my bank.
I mean, you don't need to actually use the Bibarel in battle, Juno. You just have it in your
Yeah. It doesn't invalidate the run as long as you aren't using it to actually win any battles. Okay. We're going to go and... You know what? I'm going to be annoying with this. Instead of doing recoil damage, we're going to use a regular superpower and see what this does. Is this going to knock you out because it's going to be neutral? Or... Okay. It isn't going to because it's sturdy, but that does lower my attack and defense 1 stat. So it makes me more vulnerable to Rock Slide, which might have been an awful decision. You know, just a maybe. Okay, Headbutt. A little bit of Love Tap on the head. Okay, and the next turn I have to heal. Second Pokemon Aggron. Wait, second Pokemon Aggron? Wasn't his third the previous time? Was it always a second? Oh. Whoopsie.
There's some amount of randomness to which one they send out, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna heal the full. And we're gonna see how much Rock does now that I'm not poisoned. Okay, you know what? We can just keep going until Stone Edge misses. Or it could just knock out in 1 turn. That's fine. Okay, so superpower is off the table because we even go down 1 defense stat. We automatically are put on Fraud Watch. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it?
Fraud Watch?
Have you never heard that term before?
No.
Fraud Watch is a term for just, it's like you're on watch of being a bum. You're messing up, bro. Stop messing up. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Yeah. It's a young and spry people term.
I don't get it either.
That was popular about 4 years ago. That just never left my vocabulary.
Oh, that would make sense. I'm very much
yeah,
not
but it's gonna be a long
comically
stream.
outlined.
I might have to run back through, because the thing is, the only Elite Four member that's managed to take me out so far is
on
somehow...
my third E4 attempt.
Yeah, I'm still running on my first, because the only one that... Well, technically second. Sure, first. Let's go with that. Because the only reason I lost was because Sydney got me with confusion when I was +6 attack, and I just one-tapped myself. So... Whoever decided to give Steven multiple Pokemon with sturdy needs to go.
I don't know, I wanted to have as much time as I can on Sunday to do the post-game.
Yeah, because XY's post-game is pretty long, right?
I've never played it. I didn't play it when I originally played this game.
Nor did I. I just remember reading online that it was really long, so...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let a belly drum. And we're gonna hope it uses Toxic first turn so I can heal it off immediately. Yes, there we go. Okay, it's gonna Toxic me.
Did you full restore?
I'm about to.
Oh, it's Seagull. I was like, thinking this guy's name was like Secret or something. Who's Secret?
Oh, there's a Drifloon here. I forgot it's Friday. So
Nova, don't touch that or it'll immediately get rid of your protagonist. Okay, Aerial Ace ain't gonna do that much.
Get back ready to get the Thunderbolt TM that you have to surf to.
Okay, Flare Blitz. There we go. Okay, Sturdy's gonna go up, which means it's absolutely healing next turn, but it is gonna... No! It used Toxic again! Okay, whatever. I know it's gonna do the thing this turn. I need to get rid of this thing now. We are gonna Flare Blitz because there's no way to use an attack. It has to full restore.
Do you have a held item?
I have a Lax Incense because I literally have not found any good held items this entire game.
You just hold a Pecha Berry.
That's true. But also, I'm trying to get Aggron to miss the Stone Edge, so I kind of need the increased miss chance, actually. So, that's kind of my only hope here, because it's not even Skarmory, like, poisoning me that's the problem. I can heal off the poison, I have things to do so. It's just the problem that what's next is just, like, the instant button of death, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm going to headbutt to knock it out. I could try throwing on a Pecha Berry, I guess. But also that lowers the odds of, the rock attack missing. Stone Edge. I keep forgetting what it's called. We probably only have one berry left in my bag. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter, but... Okay. I'm gonna go bag, HP items, and I'm gonna heal. Okay.
Okay.
This time I don't have a defense drop, so it's gonna use Stone Edge and it's gonna hit. Okay. And I think I'm gonna die to the Toxic, or at least gonna put me really close to getting knocked out. 48 damage on one Toxic turn. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Water one is down again for like the third time.
La da dee la da dum ba da boo ba ba doo. What's funny is I'm pretty sure that after I get through whatchamacallit, the only remaining Pokemon that's gonna be an issue is an Armaldo. Cause doesn't okay, screw it. I need to look at the guide. Omega Ruby Steven. Yeah. Steven Stone. Champion battle. Oh my god. Never mind, this is so much worse than I thought. Steven's remaining Pokemon are obviously Skarmory, Aggron, Metagross. Mega Metagross specifically. Followed by Claydol, Armaldo, and Cradilly. I am boned. I am massively boned here. Okay, I'm gonna throw on the berry for Pecha real quick. Okay. I'm gonna throw on a Pecha Berry, right? And we're gonna pray this makes up the difference. Ideally, I'd have leftovers, but leftovers is like post-game in ORAS for some reason.
I get swept.
Yeah, if I leave this, I have to refight the entire Elite Four, and I don't really want to do that. But if I gotta, I will, to get EXP to make up the difference. Because it might genuinely just be my attack is a little too short.
Okay, I do not trust this Talonflame not to wreck me, so I'm going to heal.
Okay, gotta mash to the dialogue every time, though.
Oh god, Dork is back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this one or two more tries before I just intentionally lose to Steven and dip back out. Because it might take a couple tries grinding EXP on the way up first. The other problem is that each time I need to get more Hyper Potion to make Belly Drum work.
Yeah. Surprisingly, for some reason, like, my mashing doesn't actually get picked up by the model.
Okay.
My normal typing does, but for some reason mashing doesn't.
Belly Drum. Attack up. Toxic actually missed for once! Just going straight for the Flare Blitz. No hesitation. Of course, it's after I put on the Pecha Berry, so, like, whatever, man. Okay, now it's low, and the Toxic misses again? Hold up. Actually good run start. Actually goated run start. We might be cooking. I might be cooking here.
Hi, Pecky.
I'm going to...
Chat, I'm so
you doing,
scared.
Becky?
But I believe. I believe. Okay. Flare Blitz is gonna put it down to knockout range.
Sorry.
Okay, Sturdy again. There's a non-zero chance of Toxic this turn. Okay, it's gonna Aerial Ace. We need to go for... Yeah, because it's a Steel type, there's no way to get to knock itself out with that last 1 HP. Okay. And then we're immediately gonna have to keep healing on Aggron with Hyper Potions until it actually misses Sturdy. I could save state mid-battle, but that's cheating. Okay. Hyper Potion. It is gonna land Stone Edge. But it's not gonna kill, it's gonna leave us on 30. Okay, last use item, Hyper Potion again. What happens first? Does it crit or does it miss? Yes, Sunny avoided the attack. Okay, okay. We cannot use Superpower or Flare Blitz. Oh my god, we have to use Headbutt to weaken it a little bit without taking recoil. That puts us in range of dying to Stone Edge. Okay, that is officially broken and sturdy. It's gonna put us on 34. We have to wait for it to miss a... We just have to miss twice for us to win this. And then after that, we have 3 more rock Pokemon. This is vile, Steven. Okay. Stone Edge again. That time it did a little more. I don't like that it did a little more damage. I think it was just a high roll, but... Earthquake? How much is Earthquake gonna do? That's not stab, though. It's not gonna do as much. Okay. But that still puts us in rocks and Stone Edge damage. How much PP does Stone Edge have? Stone Edge, Stone Edge, PP5, max is PP5. Okay, that might have been its last or second to last one. We can wait out its Stone Edge, possibly. How many has it used so far? I think I counted 4, or was it 5? Yeah, because it's just Earthquake. Let's heal one more time. How much PP does Earthquake have? Isn't it 10? I don't think we have enough potions for 10. Especially with the entire back half of the fight. PP is 10. Oh, God. I could pop an X-Defend. I might have an X-Defend which could make up the number difference. I don't have an X-Defend. I made a mistake. Mork, I made a mistake. Okay, I don't think it has any Stone Edges left because it keeps spamming Earthquake. I think we're safe.
Steak leftovers in the fridge.
I'm gonna have to Flare Blitz and hope this knocks out. This better knock out, dude. But it's so bulky, I might take too much recoil. Okay, Aggron down. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Claydol is scary. Claydol is scary. I can heal this. I believe in the agenda, folks. Okay, we heal up. What is this gonna do? Okay, it's gonna use Reflect. That's gonna dampen my physical moves, but I'm also +6 physical attack. I don't think it's gonna matter. What is Claydol's type matchup spread? I don't think it resists fire or fighting, because I know it's psychic, so it shouldn't, right? Okay, resist fighting, does not resist fire. We should be fine with Flare Blitz, even if it's bulky. I sincerely doubt this thing outspeeds us. We should be able to run that +6 attack straight through. Okay, sick, knockout. Okay. Cradilly, that's neutral to fire. I should just be able to run through this with Flare Blitz again. I should be fine. Okay. Another one down. Another one down. Armaldo. What is Armaldo's ability? It's Rock Bug. It should be neutral to fire. Battle Armor or Swift Swim? What does Battle Armor do?
Immediate crits.
Blocks crits. Okay, we don't need a crit. Okay, we just need a little faith. This thing is rock type. It could throw out a rock move at any point. I'm just gonna hope this works. Okay. So here comes the problem. We're down to 2 options. I am most likely within a range to die if I one-shot Mega Metagross. I have to heal on the turn he Mega Evolves. That is terrifying. Okay. I think this might be the last turn. I'm gonna deafen again, and I'll be back and hope this works.
Okay.
Okay. I need to steal myself. We have... Get it? Steal? I'm so funny. I'm so funny, guys. Okay. I'm gonna Hyper Potion. And this should not knock me out. I don't... Does he have Earthquake or something? Okay. None of his moves are super effective, and I think I resist both the Steel moves. Oh, dude, that's so scary. That's so scary. But I believe. Gig Impact, please lift this! I lived on 42. Okay, wait, so Gig Impact is on recharge turn. I can heal. I don't have to risk it. I can heal right now, and I can throw out. I'm definitely outspeeding this. It's a Metagross. So it can't be that fast. Okay, it's on recharge turn. It just uses recharge turn. Flare Blitz. Let's do it. This should be the run into right now. 1. Go! Yes! We did it, Clover. Give me a hug. Yes! We did it! Oh, and that is Pokemon Omega Ruby defeated with a single Darmanitan, everybody! We did it! We actually did it! Can we get some Darumaka emotes all over the chat, please? And we did it all for charity! For the kids, y'all! For Gamers Outreach! We did it! Yes! GG's, everyone! Woo! Oh man, I'm gonna be riding on that for a long time. Oh, okay. Status report, we did it. I'm gonna go do my motivational speech over the credits. Ooh. And I'll be back in the voice chat.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we did it, guys. We did it. And I wouldn't have done it without every single one of y'all. I'm not even gonna read the dialogue. I'm just like genuinely stunned. I'm so happy. We actually did it. Oh man. I'm like on cloud 9 right now. This doesn't feel real. Oh man, that last fight was tough too. I was so sure we were about to have to redo the whole Elite Four like 20 times. And I was thinking that this is the last try. And then it started missing Toxic. And then we actually lived through the Stone Edge. Oh, that was electric. We got crazy lucky on that last run. We still gotta do the stuff like the Delta episode, right? But... oh man, that was incredible. This challenge run is so fun every time I do it. There we go. This room is where we maintain the records of Pokemon that prevailed through the harshest of battles. It is here that the League champions are honored. Come, we will use this machine to record your name and the names of the partners who battled along with you to triumph over the Pokemon League. Just one partner required, y'all. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Roll that beautiful Hall of Fame sequence. Sunny the Darmanitan, everybody. And that's it. Congratulations to me for becoming the Pokemon League champion with just a Darmanitan. Fantastic work, everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you all, by the way. Oh, man. I'm so ready for the credits sequence. I'm actually gonna, hold up. I'm gonna... there we go. Oh, dude. So, for those who don't know, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire actually have something very special about their credit sequence. The game keeps track of every single Pokemon used in all your gym battles. So, we're about to see the timeline of everything that we've done so far in the game for the remainder of the credits as we go back to Little Root Town. The fight's not over, by the way. We would still have one more battle before credits roll, though. You'll see. Clover hasn't played Oras, so she doesn't know. Technically, you can win or lose it. It doesn't really matter, but I want to try my best. Oh, man. It feels good after all these years to finally come back and finish this game. To run back for the first time since I was 10, 11? I'm 20 now. Time's passed, right? As of right now, if I'm not mistaken, it's been as long since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as it was between the original Ruby and Sapphire and the Omega and Alpha remakes. That's crazy, right? And I feel like we've come so far. Look at that team total above us, right? That's insane. We've done so much for Gamers Outreach. Like, right? And I was glad that everyone gave me a chance to do this another year in a row. I was really hoping we could do a sequel. Everyone seemed optimistic, and I'm glad we managed to do it. So, it's kind of magical seeing these credits roll again. You know? Obviously, we're not done. We have a little more game to play. We have to, Oh, there it is! At the very start of the game with the Darmanitan! Oh, yes! See what I mean about the Pokemon showing up? We still got a little more left to do, folks. We have the Delta episode to do. So, we're not done just yet, right? But can I just say thank you all for tuning in and being amazing, and your donations and watching the stream and your overwhelming support. It means a lot, folks. It really does. I know it's been, I guess, a lot this week. Because, you know, it's a very long event. We still got to do the Delta episode. We have contests to do. So like I said, it's not done. We're going to hop back and chat after the credits roll, right? Hey, we still got 2 more days of streaming to go. But man, it makes me happy seeing these credits roll, right? Na 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 da 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 da. I love seeing these shots with the partner Pokemon all the way through in the Darumaka. He's just chilling there. He's just a little guy over all the credits. We got 2 days of filler, basically. Yep. A little more than filler. Still got 2 more days of content, right? We'll probably start the... We're gonna take a break after this before we do Delta episode. We'll probably do Delta tomorrow, right? Ah, man. Hearing the credits renditions of all these songs, it's giving me a little emotional, okay? Because, I mean, I've said this a number of times. Pokemon Omega Ruby is a deeply personal game to me for both nostalgic reasons and just bringing me back to a certain time in my life. Even if the game is stuttering a little bit. Man, it just... I love Hoenn, dude. One day, I hope this game gets a Legends game. And I hope that I can eventually play through Hoenn again with, what's the term? My spawn? Hey, I haven't thought about that. Y'all are making fun of me for that. I haven't forgot about it. But man, one day I want to run back through Hoenn again, and hopefully it won't just be me this time, if that makes any sense. There's Sunny the Darmanitan, properly evolved. After that first match, evolved after the tie and ran back for that proper match. That is some anime nonsense right there. Straight up. I will say, I originally wasn't planning on making a video about this run, right? I think I might start scripting it. Maybe not today, but give myself a bit of a break first, after this event is done. But I do want to get around to making a video on this. I feel like every city and route theme in this game can make for an awesome lullaby song. Like a music box. I'm not going crazy, right? We all hear it? Mount Pyre. The pain in my butt that was Mount Pyre in this game. The magma base. With my goat Sunny all the way through. It'd be really funny if one of these was Adachi.
Also, wait, does Darmanitan have a design in his back?
It's very loose. It's hard to say. Adachi did actually make it into the credits. Oh, that's peak. I'm glad he made it for the double battle. There's Groudon. Adachi made the credits. Our best buddy handling the HMs. Chansey made it. Your partner Pokemon made it to the credits. The Cave of Origin. I love this. I think this is the best credit sequence in any Pokemon game. There we go, Sunny versus Primal Groudon. I love this. That's such a cool shot. It took us a couple tries, but we did manage to take him down. Toughest opponent? Oh, it was Steven. There's no way it wasn't Steven. He's the one who actually got me thinking the most. I lost a couple times to other opponents, but Steven was the only one that I had me genuinely scared. Yeah, I swear to God, he did use the Milotic. I just didn't even register it. Wally on the end of Victory Road. So sick. So metal. Look at that. Clover, can you do me a favor? Can you grab my wallet real quick? Because I will say, now that we've done it, I do want to do something real quick before we wrap up for today. Hold up. I'm doing my own donation to Gamers Outreach real quick, folks. There we go. It's gonna take a second. Quick, do it before I get cut off by the credits. I'm trying to rush this. Hold up. Freak Stick, get off the screen. There we go. Should go through any second now, hopefully. There we go. Donated 30 bucks for Gamers Outreach for myself, so Clover can draw a Darmanitan as a celebration.
Oh, I will gladly do it.
Thank you. And thank you, Clover, for coming along with this journey with me and helping out so much with the donations and stuff. I appreciate it.
No problem. It was very, very nice being here with you. And it was very fun doing this whole thing and just watching you play the game on the side and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice being able to do all this together.
And I loved every second of it.
Me too.
All right. But we still got one last battle to do. We got to throw it down with May real quick. All right, lock in. You only get to do this once in the game. You get one shot at this. So. Psych.
Oh my gosh.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just doing something real quick. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. Her main theme gets a reprise for one last fight. Yep. Alright, we got one last round to do. Let's roll, everybody. Set it up! Belly drum! Let's get it! Alright. The actual final match of the entire game. Y'all thought Steven was the end? We got one more trainer battle to do. And I will say, I'm a little scared because of what that last Pokemon is. Alright. Healing up. But we're at absolute full health and full PP, so we don't have any restrictions from the league. It's just one last round. Let's go. Headbutt! 1. Alright, let's do it. Mancargo. 2. Mancargo down. That's 2. Yeah, it's gonna drop our attack and defense, but it won't make enough of a difference. Okay. Hey, Breloom! Ruby cameo. Alright. There we go. Flare Blitz. It's gonna knock down. And out, for that matter. That's 3. Hope somebody clipped the donation bit. I thought that was sweet. I'm gonna need the background footage for that for later. Alright. Here we go. Should be 4. Alright. One last Pokemon coming out. It's a Mega Swampert. Which is, quite frankly, the antithesis of literally every single thing I could have to deal with in this run. It's bulky, it's strong, and it's a water ground type. Which is why I'm not using Flare Blitz. Alright, bring it down, Superpower. One more swing to finish the run. It's about to be a wrestling match of the Titans. Here we go! Superpower! And that's knockout! And that is Omega Ruby Darmanitan only, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I remember as a kid, I kind of freaked out when I saw credits roll and I saw this last battle happening and thinking it was the coolest thing in the entire game.
I mean, it's really sick.
They throw you one last battle and then a nice little moment with May to wrap things up. Encountering so many people and so many Pokemon, traveling the world, it's just really... It's been really, really fun. Amen, May. Couldn't have said it better myself. And there it is. Just a little teaser of what's to come, everybody. Look at that. Shooting star. Make a wish on it, folks, for the kids, right? And I'm wishing that we hit 6K before the end of the weekend.
We can say wish out loud.
For the kids, y'all. Alright.
You can't say your wish out loud. You can't say your wish out loud. That makes the wish...
I'm trying to have a dramatic moment for the stream, guys. Come on. I know you're not supposed to say it out loud.
Think of it really
I'm trying to drive donations, darn it. It's not a real shooting star. Whatever.
I'm psychically making all of you donate.
Ooh! The end. Question mark. And Aiden saved the game.
Congratulations.
Ahem! Ahem. 1, 2, testing, testing. Something on the desk. And just in time ads roll after I finish my speech. That's crazy. There is no way the game just froze. Guys, the game froze. Oh, there we go. I forgot, it's a little post-credits scene. Norman, sorry, I know you're watching your show, but... Huh? What is it? You remember that we planned to go watch the meteor shower in Moss Deep? Ah, about that. I've been meaning to tell you, but... Now it looks like I'm gonna be at the gym that day. Bummer, Dad. Boo. Oh well, work is work, I suppose. I'm sorry, honey. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I know. Awful. Awful dad, awful husband. What a bum. But what should we do with the tickets we bought? Boo, spend time with your wife. True. I wouldn't dip out like that. That's true. We already paid for them, so... And then there comes the Delta episode. I'm so mad. They did show this off before the game came out. The official promo art with Zinnia and Mega Rayquaza. I wish they never showed it. I never saw it as a kid. This would have been so sick. But it was also why I was so hyped, because I talked about this before. Back when this game was coming out, right, and the trailer started, I checked the website after school every single day. I mean, there was not a day I did not check Pokemon.com, followed by checking the official Pokemon Omega Ruby website back in the day, right? When I was really little. And I remember coming home from school one day, and we still had, like, about a month or two until the game came out. And I didn't even have a 3DS yet. I was waiting for it for that Christmas to play this game with it. And then it happened. Seeing a Delta episode revealed. Insane. Earth-shattering, right? But yeah. We will get back to Pokemon Omega Ruby eventually, right? But we're going to be taking a break for the rest of today, if you don't mind. Is that fine with you, Clover? Giving your hand a break?
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm going to put I want to show what you've been working on the screen so far. Clover's been very diligently working in the background right now. Look at that Eternatus, though. Look at that. Eternamax Eternatus. Fantastic. All right. Let me stretch real quick. We're gonna hop back and call in a minute. I want to stretch real fast. But yeah, that's going to be it for Pokemon Omega Ruby for today. Tomorrow we are going to start again on the Delta episode. We still have more game to play. We basically have the entire post-game chapter. So we got plenty more work to do, right, folks? So we ain't stopping here. However, we are going to continue tomorrow at 5 p.m. But today you're probably wondering, Mystic, it's still pretty early to cut, right? We're going to go play more Pokepark.
I was literally about to ask. I was like, wait, huh?
We're not cutting stream for today. I gotta unplug the capture card so Clover can get a break from drawing and I can go play some Pokepark.
Do we want to take like a 30-minute break to go make a little bit of dinner real quick?
I have the rest of my pizza.
Well, I was.
If you just want to hop off and go make yourself some food, I'm fine. I'm full right now.
Gonna heat up a slice of pizza.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to go do that. Can you actually help me first though? Hold up. Let me go to the chatting screen so you could finish your stuff. There we go. And I'm just gonna unmute the call. You do what you gotta do so you can get it out first, and then I'll go set up the Wii U.
Torment.
Hi everybody, I'm back. We beat the game. We beat May after the credits rolled and all that.
Oh.
Still can't believe it pulled it off. I'm goated. But yeah, I did my whole little motivational speech. I did my own donation and all that. Blah 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 blah. So, oh hi Braska, good timing.
Yo.
Hi, Brassica.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on
about
one
to get
second,
Pokepark set up. How you been, Brassica? You doing good?
Hold on one second. Nobody can hear you on my stream.
Clap PM1, clap PM1, clap PM1, clap PM1.
What? There we go. Okay.
There we go. Are we good
something?
now?
Yes, you're good now. Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
But yeah, Brassica, how have you been? Hanging in there?
Yeah, I've been doing all right. Last night I didn't sleep very well.
Oof.
Like I got home after a few beers, and I lay down in bed, and I look over the clock. Or I lay down in bed like 2 a.m. It was about when I got home, and I look over the clock, and it's 3 a.m. And then I look over the clock again, and it's 5 a.m. And then I look over the clock again, and it's 8 a.m. And it just felt like I didn't get any sleep.
I've had nights like that.
So,
Yeah.
not necessarily firing on all cylinders, but I did have a good time last night watching the United States lose at feetball.
Jolly. Oh, you went to a World Cup match?
Oh, wait,
Cool.
you actually went to the stadium?
No, I was just watching it in a bar.
I was gonna say, I was like, Brassica, you didn't really strike me as the type to pay like $300 for a ticket to a soccer game.
That's because I'm not.
Yeah, that's why I figured.
I'm the type to pay $200 to go see Hamilton with the original cast.
All
I
right,
want to see Hamilton.
hold up. I'm getting my Wii U hooked
And
up.
I need to watch more like theater shows.
Oh, actually, I want to make a post on
On the social medias.
on the social medias of the Hall of Fame screen of you did it, you saved the world.
Yay! I probably should have done a similar thing, but I didn't. I just beat the game and it's like, I'm done now.
Yeah, I still got to do like the Delta episode and stuff, so it's not like I'm just done now. I still got more to do.
Yeah.
Where in the world did I export that image to?
You gotta go fight Rayquaza, and then you gotta go fight the
I gotta go fight Rayquaza. So I'm gonna do that. That's just gonna be its own day of streaming.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't join for the last weekend of the streams.
Cow, bummer. What am I playing now? I'm gonna get to Pokepark Wii in a bit. I just gotta do one or two other things first.
I guess it's the Cyrus 2 fight.
Where did my
to be
Pokopia
completely
folder go?
missing
This last
pink
please don't be
streams?
difficult. Please do not be difficult to take this last. I'm not in the mood.
Ah, there it is. Found my screenshot.
But yeah, in this stream, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna do this stuff with Squidward and Shield on. You know. Those guys. Oh shoot.
Oh, it's Saturn. He looks like a cat boy.
All right. You beat Steve while I was half asleep on my back? Oof, brutal. All
Speaking
right.
of cap, do I turn into a cat boy to make myself feel better?
Hey, whoa! To make myself feel
Don't
better
touch
is
me, I have
crazy.
Wait, what?
Hey, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer.
Hey, hey,
I
you
mean,
you got your own
listen.
lock in. You got your own league stuff to do.
turning you into a catboy
I know,
is
and
just
it's not
like a
going good.
civic duty, and doing your civic duty always makes you feel better.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
It's giving a gift to the world.
Mystic Aidan.
Yes.
Great. Okay, Nya. Haha. Nya, nya, nya. You satisfied?
No.
20,000 points spent on this, meow.
Hey, I still have 90k.
When I'm trying to set up the Wii U, Nya. Haha.
Alright, well, I gotta switch over to just chatting. 'cause I
Oh, are
gotta
you all in a share chat right now?
reset.
Yeah, the link is in the thingamajig. The
Oh,
link is
well,
in the
yeah,
litter
only
box. It's in
$40
the
for
litter
my-
box,
for my
guys. The
personal
link is in
goal.
the litter box.
I'm
Yeah.
so close to defeating. I'm so close to defeating the last
Somebody
one.
redeemed it,
It's
okay?
just this stupid.
Clover, don't look at me terrified.
to
You
make-
did this, meow.
It's just this stupid
That
Aegis
pizza sounds tasty, though. Yeah.
Pizza.
It sounds.
That Aegis is going to make me
It smells.
commit a violence.
Alright, hold up.
You missed Sapphic hitting level 67.
Yeah, no, you mentioned it on the Discord server.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
let's try this one more time.
Okay, I made my
Everyone-
social medias post, yeah. Okay. Alright, where's my Wii U stuff? Clover, where in your world did you put the HDMI cord?
I should clip that
There
later.
we go.
Oh, what do I?
Okay. Plug this into here, yeah.
Where do I have to go to start the post game stuff? I don't remember.
In which game?
I think it's like
Sword and
Slumbering
Shield.
Field or something.
Oh, in Sword and Shield, you go back to the Slumbering Well, yeah. I think.
Oh, I thought that was
Real
like the
well,
end
whatever, I don't
destination of
I
it
thought
because
that
you get to go
start
catch the
and
dog.
end are both there, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, well, I believe you.
It's been a minute.
Unless
yeah.
you're lying to me.
I might be
Yeah,
mistaken.
because I think it's like you go to the Slumbering Field to like return the item back to their like sacred
Yeah. No, the
place,
start of the
and then
post-
like the two idiots
Oh.
show up and like be like, "We're taking these."
Yeah.
I see.
Where's my
Yeah.
Wii and
Like, you
Yumbo?
know, like
There's
Hop's
one
trying to
over
like Hop is telling you like to
The blue
do
one?
like don't pull a British
We-
museum
we
and actually
can't- we
return
can't
things to where
find
you
the
found
Wiimote.
them.
Okay, over here.
Oh, you found it? Okay, thank you.
Don't pull a British
Oh,
Museum
do you
in
have
the
the gamepad for it?
the generation that's based on the British
I
Museum.
gotta get it. I gotta get it set up first.
You need to say please.
Okay, please give me the
Oh,
gamepad.
please.
Please give me the gamepad. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I gotta get the menu booted up first on here before I put it on stream.
That was a quality background cackle. Give Clover a thumbs up for me.
You got a thumbs up from Braska for the quality background cackle.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, can I have the headphones?
Yeah, let me pass your headphones so you can actually hear. Clover's eating her food right now.
Mm.
I don't think it's gonna reach all the way because it's tangled all the cords. You're gonna have to untangle it. Hold up. Don't do. You're pulling the thing. You're pulling the mic. Don't do that.
Taking the mic with me.
Don't do that. I need that.
Mike, no.
Okay, screw it. I'll untangle you myself. Hold up. Give me. Means I gotta unplug stuff. Hang tight. I gotta. Okay, now I can hear the Discord call again.
I have a headphone splitter. I can just plug two things into it. So I
Yeah,
can
we
have
do, but
somebody
like the
else hear.
headphone cords, because I have so many cords going through this setup to make both of our stuff work.
I
Yeah.
see.
Okay. I don't know which one of these is the correct one. Okay, can somebody say things into the mic?
Meow 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 meow.
That's the other port then. I thought you said you can hear them. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yes, I can hear them.
Braska, you good? Yeah?
No, never.
Okay. So I think I Alright, because we know it does King Shield on the first turn. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Battle.
heal.
Okay, yeah, I've almost got
I'm
this
gonna
booted.
heal first turn.
I didn't even set a timer for this. We have to have like
Lower.
only 8 minutes left, right?
Why hop?
There we go.
Okay. How you know what, I need to
I was
play with Sapphic for a
about
minute.
to say, why don't you just like stay
Ooh.
catboy until I finish this? But like I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish. I'm not gonna subject you to
Should be
that.
able to
Oh.
get the thingamajig working now, hopefully.
If you set up camp in the slumbering wheel, you're like right in front of the altar. I've never seen that before.
There we go. Okay.
That's neat.
Okay, I gotta drag this here.
Sapphic, hi.
Make
How you
this
doing, girl?
big,
Are you ready to ruin Hop's life yet again?
Then do this.
Stop being
Yes.
annoying.
Okay. Now we can actually start playing our funny little side game. Yay! Yeah.
Yay! Yippee! Yay!
Yippee! I love Pokepark Randomizer. There we go,
You mean
yeah.
Pokepark me out? No, it doesn't work.
Wee, yeah.
Neanderthal.
And wonderful.
That's a good one.
Hello, everyone. Aidan, don't you feel wonderful? That's such a great sentence. The game is
Yes.
way too loud. Hold up.
Well, I gotta fight Hop.
There we go, Nya. Now I can play Pikachu's wonderful adventure. We're about halfway through the game, and we are just going to play this tonight until we get bored and I cut stream. Yeah.
Don't.
Poor Belle is going through it.
I just had to kill my own Pokemon because I was forced into a double battle.
Yeah, I haven't even been doing that the whole time. I've just been letting them take hits and die. Yeah.
Defense.
Okay. I
Let's increase
finished
the defense.
Rhyperior's stupid game, yeah.
Just don't get paralyzed by body slam, please. Okay, he's double
Okay,
edge.
the Torkoal are still mad, yeah. I need to, how many friends do I have in the game, yeah? 42. I need to make more friends, yeah, and then I can go back to the cavern zone. And then do the other stuff. I gotta take Clover off the screen because she's no longer drawing. Well, I mean, she's here. I shouldn't take it off. I guess. There we go. I'll just put it off because you're just hanging out in the back. Nope, did not mean to hide the capture card. Wrong button.
Aiden, you should really play a Hollow Knight with Ubu mod. I
Holy
think
crap,
you'd love
holy
it.
crap.
I should what?
You should play Hollow Knight with the Ubu mod. I think you'd really love it.
I would hate every second of that.
It's great. It's awesome.
That
it's
sounds
so
absolutely atrocious.
it's so awesome.
I can barely
you
read
only-
Jibanyan's dialogue in Yokai Watch. What makes you think I can actually read the whole Nyan thing?
Listen, it's for character. You'll come out as a stronger person afterwards.
Yo. Absolutely not.
That's how I became more comfortable with nyawing and meowing. It just breaks something inside of you that'll never heal.
Yo. Absolutely not.
You're not
If
really
I get
so
comfortable
hard.
with it, it's not as funny, though.
You're just a meoward.
I'm just a meoward. Yeah,
That's why on
thanks.
the list of things that I need to draw when I get my drawing tablet back and fixed. A list of things I need. You know what?
Whoever
He
did an
wouldn't
amazing
have that
job,
shame.
you
He would
look
do it.
so done.
He would do
Yeah,
it.
I know. I'm not
I
having
love
it.
clicking this
No,
psychic button.
He would know. He would do it. Have you ever seen that image that's like the
Where's
how a
it?
cat yawns with like the really like where it's like like the I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like something like big
Gymshark
like
camera.
show off the
How
teeth.
would I know
Like a little
this?
breath.
Oh wait, no, because I literally yeah,
yeah, there's a full
I
restore.
literally beat it with this.
Ooh,
Okay.
stinky.
Okay.
Yeah, Nightshade,
One more
that's a little too much
time.
on my end. Yeah. A little too
Yeah,
much for me.
no.
Or Meowch, I guess?
And also for a
A little
charity
too
team.
Meowch?
Yeah, look. Also, not not charity stream appropriate, I don't think.
Yeah, no. Huh? Ah, thank you.
Or,
No,
I'm
but
back in the room
you gotta
again.
hit him with a yada
I'm
yada
back in the
daze
room.
instead.
R is a little too much for this gangling. Oh no, wait, there's the back exit.
I mean, I do it. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that.
What'd you say?
Go y'all in. I like that.
Yeah, you can plug in the TV now. Thank you. Here you go. Run it through the correct side.
How did I get the torment off?
Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Hold up.
I love clicking psychic.
I'm
it's
letting
my favorite
Clover
thing.
plug in her
Oh
her
shoot!
switch.
Right.
There you go. It's around the back.
I forgot that Rillaboom has knockoff. Come on, this freaking monkey.
I cannot do this anymore. I have a minute left on the timer.
Does Hop only have one Florsaur?
I'm not mentally well.
If I gotta be in the mines, you gotta be in the mines.
Well, Farfetch time. I love this game, yeah.
Scissors down, scissors
Oh
down.
no, Corviknight, my wall, and I don't even get to heal.
How did he do that?
Now I have to click Shadow Ball
There
instead
we
of
go.
Psychic.
Yeah.
How riveting.
Wahoo.
Ow. Rude.
But that's the thing. I
Moral of
don't
the
think
story isn't
Diantha's
like
gonna
us,
be
so
that
folks,
bad.
it's all
It is
good
literally
fun.
just this.
I guess, yeah. But I'm not having this. Bring me Hitmonchan. I need people for bumper block ball later, yeah.
I'm trying to growl. I can't growl. My voice can't do a growl.
Yeah, I can do that if I really want to.
Holy crap!
Oh wow, Shadow the Hedgehog just.
Nova,
Oh,
have you
whoa.
never heard my voice go that
Is that
low
actually
before?
how deep of a register you can do?
I mean, I could
I
theoretically
didn't know
do
you
lower.
could
I
make
just
that
choose not to because it really messes with my voice.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I mean, yeah, no, don't
Raid.
control your voice.
Wowie zowie! I'm probably gonna. I'll definitely. for a second
My
so I can-
clock is going off. There we go.
To do a violence
Cancel.
To this
Now I
man.
can stop
I'm
doing
going
this
to do
stupid
violence.
thing. Okay, back to the video
Aw.
game. No, do not.
I can't take
Aw.
this, bro.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
I got
You
it.
know what? I need to read that anyway.
Oh, Brassica's getting rated. W.
Hey, is it quicker to fully shut down the 3DS, or is it
Music
quicker
is
to
really
just
loud. Clover. Like it's really loud. Turn it
Thanks.
all the way down. Like minimal. So it doesn't catch the mic.
yeah.
Thank you. As much as I'd rather listen to the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth soundtrack instead of Pokepark, it kind of becomes conflicting with both are playing at once. Not as much as I could 5 seconds ago. I don't think the mic is actually catching it anymore. Although, I'm just doing some random befriending before I go in and fight Blaze again. Any second now.
I'm assuming it's probably faster to
Yeah,
load a thing instead of just fully shutting down the device.
There we go. I need some water for myself. Doing a really deep voice messes with my vocal cords. I need to give him a minute. You killed him. You literally killed him. I could do worse.
How do I do a save state again?
Belle, what'd you
How do
say?
I save state again?
It should be
how do
under
I save
the
state again?
emulation tab on the top
Yeah.
of your orange
okay.
colored 3DS that has super cool extra features.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I think this would probably be faster than me like shutting down the whole thing and
I
then
like the,
reopening it, right?
I like the implication by Quilava's dialogue that Pokepark was specifically formed because of a volcano in the ocean. They just mentioned it very briefly. It's like it just kind of gets glossed over, but I think it's cool.
Hey.
No, jerk. Stop it. There we
'Cause
go.
It really is. I've got to get lucky on so many ways for this to go good. I either have to get the key down in one hit, or
Are
have
you-
it be that he uses flash
You're
cannon
still on
first.
Wickstrom, specifically?
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Why
I
do you think I
believe in
made
you,
you
though,
a cat
Belle.
boy?
I believe in you, Belle.
Yeah. It really is. It's like I get through the first three, and then once we get to Aegislash's ability just makes it so annoying to kill. The stance change.
All right, I'm going to Oh yeah, the defense
Iron
form
Head
Aegislash is a
rough.
pain. Also, plus you're using Dig, right? Doesn't it kind of just block that if it wants to?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see the
I mean,
issue with that.
I can't use Moonblast on it.
You can't just press the nuke button. That's awful.
Okay, Clef got a torment off.
Hi,
I'm trying to think. Do I
Brassica.
just call it?
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
back now.
Ben?
Screw
Oh.
it. I'm-
Adachi?
Adachi.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Ben. How's it going, buddy? Love the new Fugi.
It's awesome, right?
Oh my gosh,
I saw that Persona 5 was on sale for Steam Summer Sale.
I mean, to be fair, every summer sale it gets cheaper. It's still worth it. Congrats on Persona 4 Revival. Yeah, our tech support Adachi, are you happy about Persona 4 Revival?
I'm
I thought
conflicted
people
on it
already
right now. I'm willing to give it
do I gotta add someone to the layout? Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm glad that absolutely all of what you said made it through because you're on your, like, phone.
Oh, did it not?
Alright, give me a sec. I'm putting him on
30%,
the
give or
screen.
take.
Sonia's book.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'll head inside so it's less loud.
I'm
Sorry,
three
I'm
friends
dog
short.
sitting right now.
I gotta make a couple more friends in the park first, and then I can go do Bastiodon's attraction, and then I can run back for Blaziken. I still need to play Persona 4 Golden, because I can't exactly blame you if you would rather wait for Revival than play Golden. But I will say, unlike Persona 3, which that game had just like a lot of critical design issues, that I can understand why you'd rather just play Reload over the other versions. I don't think Golden is a bad game at all. It's still worth playing if you'd like. It doesn't even need the technical cutbacks that Portable does, so we'll see how Golden is when it comes
remake
out.
or like more of like a definitive edition?
Golden is very much, it's not like, with Persona 3, your options are either do Fess or the side grade to Portable where you get extra, like, a little bit of extra story content, but the presentation is, like, downgraded, but the gameplay's improved. So it's like, okay, you gotta pick your poison, or you just do Revival, which is, yeah, it's different from the original, and is way easier, but it also looks better, and you're gonna be a lot more invested in the story, I would argue. With Golden, I feel like you can go either way, because Persona 4 Golden on the Vita isn't really compromised in any way, aside from the fog not looking as good as the PS2 version. It's just a straight improvement.
Carol,
So, it depends on there.
Have Golden, but they're nowhere near like the issues that Portable has.
Yeah, Portable has so many issues. It made sense they had to do Reload.
Thank you.
And even then, I don't think Reload really fixes a lot of them because, like, it does fix the issue of it not being a visual novel, which I think visual novels can be really engaging, but not when it's just supporting Persona 3.
It fixes the issue of, like, oh, on the catch of, oh, it's actual proper turn-based combat. You kind of lose it for the sense of, whatchamacallit? It's like, oh, yeah, the presentation went down, and then they kind of made presentations, like, really friggin' good in Reload. But, you know, it's all over the place. I didn't get B3 because I have the port, but not Reload. I would say Reload is worth it. Okay, just for perspective on Reload, I played Persona 3 Portable because I wanted to play Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and didn't want to wait on the rumored Persona 3 remake. And about 2 weeks after I finished Portable, they announced Persona 3 Reload. I then played the Reload, and I went from not really caring despite beating all of Persona 3 Portable because it wasn't really attached to the characters to, I would literally die for some of these characters, right? So, I would say the improvement in performance is worth it that you should play Reload over
a very limited TM move pool.
I would personally say to play Persona 3 Fez, but I also understand that that's a pretty big ask. So if you need to, you can play Reload, but I think Fest is still the best experience.
That is kind of annoying if you want to go back and play Fest
Okay,
because it's not on modern
halfway
consoles. If you just want to play
halfway
an
through.
RPG and you want to play it on like your Switch, just
Halfway
play
through.
Reload. Just do it.
I wouldn't start with Persona 3, though. I think Persona
on the
4
lights,
or
it's
Persona
getting too
5 is
dark
the
in
best
here.
starting point.
Persona 3 is like the worst one to start with out of them. Like I guess you can, but like objectively, you should really be starting with 5. I think that's like what makes the most sense to me. Just because it's on the easier end.
I started with 4, but 5 is just... It is a great starter game. It's interesting from the very first moment.
Yeah, Persona 3,
There's a lot of
Persona
stuff
3 and
to
4
do
take a
in it.
while to hit you with, like, their grab. Persona 4 hits it pretty early on, but you're not invested after that
Yeah,
starting
go
bit.
go.
I played
go
about
get
the
through
first couple
the
hours of
Go get
Persona
through.
4,
Think about
right?
it
Got
again.
really interested, and then just kind of didn't keep playing the game until a long time later after I finished 5. 5, it hooks you after that day, and then you are just stuck on it for the rest of the time, you know?
I feel like 5 hooks you right from the beginning, because you start by playing the game.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well.
Like,
4,
for
it's
me,
like,
Persona
okay,
4
visual
starts
novel,
by-
visual novel, visual novel. They finally throw you into a dungeon, and it's like the worst dungeon in the game. So it's a bit of a
The
rough
thing about
start.
Persona 4, for me, it starts immediately with Risei Fujikawa, so I'm fine with it. But
Okay, sure. I have my
But, yeah.
opinions. I think if you're gonna start Persona, you start with 5, and then you just choose if you want to play 4 or 3 based off which parts of the other games you like the most. Does that make sense?
yeah, and then you can play
Yeah,
1 and
that's
2
good.
at
Okay.
any point.
Before we start.
You do want to play Innocent Sin first before Eternal Punishment, but those games aren't really connected to the rest of Persona.
Okay.
So yeah.
I love that they just straight up make you play Breakout in this game for some reason.
I didn't get to heal.
Unfortunately, Mr. Mime is one of the best Pokemon in this entire game for this minigame. Anyway, if you want an Atlas game
Alright.
that grabs you by the cherished balls, you should absolutely Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. What
Alright,
platform
Shieldbird. Let's
is
see if
Radiant
he's really
Historia
shielded.
on? That feels 3DS, maybe?
Mystic, you still need to beat Metaphor.
I know, I keep meaning to. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
Metaphor Refantasio?
Yeah, Metaphor ReFantazio was like a fantastic game, but I just kind of dislodged it something because it got to a kind of a slow point of the game just as things were about heating up. And I just never got around to continuing playing it. Just because I had other stuff going on and I had other games to play at the time. But the game is so fun. The gameplay is incredible. Some of the best in any Atlas title. As long as you
Yeah,
go
Metaphor
in
is
not
big.
expecting Persona, but kind of expecting Persona, you'll get exactly what you want out of it, and it's so good.
Metaphor feels like, to me at least, a mix of like Etrian Odyssey, Persona, and Mega 10.
Yeah, it's somewhere between all of them.
Which
Can
I like.
someone Look up how much PP Ironhead has.
Ironhead is 16, I think? Of course, I would know that off the top of my head. It's about 16 or 20. I know it's a low-power iron move, so...
You better get there. Okay. Well,
I wouldn't
gotta reset
recommend
again.
starting with Metaphor, though. The biggest problem with that is that, like, 1, it's harder, and 2, I don't think it's as engaging as the Persona games. A lot of its systems just feel slightly incomplete compared to Personas, where they all feel like they're
You have
good.
to remember that Metaphor is them trying a bunch of stuff for the first time that hasn't really been done in Atlas before, you know? So it's a lot like action combat. It's kind of their first strike, because every, like, previous Atlas action game has kind of been, like, done by a third-party company. Like, for example, Koei Tecmo, you know?
They've done some of their own, but that was on, like, the PS2.
Yeah, we're talking, like, actual action combat, is what I mean.
Well, Raido was a full action.
Okay, does
It was
Raido
an action
count?
RPG.
Raido was
Yeah.
like a decade and a half ago. Like, that only kind of
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah, it's not like the same team that they brought back the Raido team.
Yeah, we brought back the entire Raido team to make Metaphor. Just Metaphor, then we fired them all again. Bunch of cuts.
Bravo, Atlas.
Great going, Atlas.
But I would say that probably the best starting point is Persona 5. It
Yeah.
just does so much well, even if the combat's not... I wouldn't say the combat's, like, the best Atlas has to offer, but it is fun, and it is easy enough for a first-time player.
Yeah, I gotta play Chrono Trigger eventually. I've heard a lot of good things, but it didn't grab me. Chrono Trigger did not grab me at all. I know it's like some crazy, well-loved historical game, right? When I played the DS version, it just wasn't grabbing me, not in the slightest.
I hate to say it. For some reason, I just can't play, like, SNES RPGs. I know that a lot of them are good, but they just don't grab me the same way a lot of newer ones do.
That's fair enough. I can't blame you. Especially with the lack of
tried
voice
to
acting,
play
I
them-
can see the issue.
The thing is,
No,
voice
I-
acting's... Oh, go on.
Okay, is nobody gonna go on? Sweet.
Okay. This might be but I feel like I need to use the candy. I think I need to get her at least maybe 2 more levels higher.
Honestly, I'm shocked you didn't say that earlier. Just go ahead, Belle.
I don't know. It feels like kind of like a
It's like opening Pandora's box. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like,
you're good. Just
try
go
hard
like
enough.
3 levels at a time and try it again.
Yeah.
Dude,
All
don't-
right, I
don't
put her to
splam it.
88.
Splam? No, not. Don't splam it. Don't spam
Spam.
it. Words are hard.
Bronzong.
Bronzong.
I have to put the thing back on.
Bronzong.
Bronzong.
Thanks for letting me shadow ball you, I guess. Bronzong.
Oh yeah, Brassica. Where? Yeah, you're on the post game, right? Of Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
When did you
Yeah.
beat the game?
Yesterday.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just straight up did not know. My bad.
Yeah, I put Leon in retirement home.
I thought you were gonna say in the grave. I was like, that's a little brutal, ain't it? That's a little much.
No, he's not dead.
Aw, boo.
Not yet.
There we go. That's the spirit.
I just gotta fight this funny looking head guy, funny shield headed guy.
Funny guy. Man, why am I not
took
playing
back the
Pokepark
Rusty
2, the one with the
Shield.
actual Darmanitan in it? SMH my head. What am I doing?
Okay.
Buddy, you think Clink Clang is
Yeah, that's good,
adorable?
that's good,
You
that's
need
good.
you.
Are you actually arguing that Kling Clang isn't adorable?
I mean, I guess I never really looked at it that.
No, Kling Clang is really cute. What are you talking about?
I
You're
don't
thinking
know.
of Clink?
No, Kling Clang is cute too. They all are. I mean, maybe not the final stage. But they're both cute.
That's Clink Clang.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Kling Clang.
he's still cute in his own way.
I'm not. I
You
don't
just
have
said maybe
anything
not the
against-
final stage, and that. you're
Well, maybe not the
contradicting
final
yourself.
stage as much as the first two, but they're all cute.
I don't have anything against the Clank Clang line. They just don't really stand out in my brain.
They're just funny gear guys. That's all they do.
Yeah.
They have a very simple job and they do it well. You know?
Oh, Hop, you lost. Hop. Come on.
Ah, hop 'em. GG's. Aha. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. True. Real and true.
Yes.
There's that one website that someone put online where it was like everybody has to, put their favorite Pokemon, right? There is an entry for every single Pokemon on that list. Every single one of them is somebody like pouring out their love for that Pokemon. It's kind of awesome. It's very sweet, actually.
I don't think I've seen that.
Hi, sorry, I got a phone call.
I will say, if you have a favorite Pokemon of your own, you should totally donate $20 to Gamers Outreach through my look and get an awesome Clover black and white drawing of it. Or for $30,
No,
you
don't
get it in color.
to torture Mystic.
Yeah, it's so cute. You know what I'm talking about, Ozzy. I do have I have an entry on the Darmanitan page about it. It is related to the Summer Slam. I think that's made me like Darmanitan even more as a Pokemon doing these runs, right? It's like Darmanitan went from my favorite Pokemon to my partner Pokemon. Does that make any sense?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I will say I'm only $40 away from hitting my final goal of probably crying on stream.
Yeah. Give her 40.
Do I do Marowak or Cranidos? I'm going Cranidos. I didn't actually read the directions for this mini game. I completely ignored it. All right, let's see what I do.
Where did Hop go?
Yeah, it's just quick time
I
events,
do
I
need
think,
to
right?
just like kill with some crochet.
It's
after-
Rhythm Heaven
after
without
this
the rhythm
fight.
part.
And there's so many ghosts in this game. One just gave me a spell tag.
Oh my god, I'm fumbling.
Ew, Charmander,
Stop
get out of
fumbling.
my party. Get out of here.
I think I fumbled. That was pretty bad. I didn't even
Honestly,
get
I
near
like-
the goal. That was awful.
I like using Clink Clang and Auto Chess.
Yeah, because there's like that busted thing where you use all your Pokemon to speed boost. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Now let's try a different Pokemon for this.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out why Clang was so busted in auto chess. I just saw like everyone using it, and I was like, what is?
It gives like every Pokemon a speed boost for some reason.
Yep, that's
Clink
good.
clang.
But the thing is, for me, when I'm playing auto chess, I kind of just play Dragon to Aura Farm. I don't know how to, or if they're good, but...
No, dragons are fun, but you just have to be like really careful about them because there's a lot of bad dragons as much as there is good ones. So
Yeah, and I have no idea which is which.
I did it.
there
I
we
did
go.
it,
That's
I did it,
goal, and I
did
still
it,
got
I
7
did it,
seconds left.
I did it,
Ooh,
I did it. I did it.
get it!
Wait, am I cutting out?
Come
Can
on!
you guys even hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you saying I did it.
Yay! I did it.
I'm one Miku boxing away from Celeste Chapter 8. Godspeed. Isn't that farewell, right? That's the hard one, I think.
Oh. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
gonna faint.
In Celeste, yeah.
I probably need like a drink of water. I think
Just charge you over there.
I think my brain is a little busted. It's champion time. It's champion time.
I'm on my way to my 7th gym badge. And I'm fighting a Curlia.
It's kind of
Fighting
funny
your
that like
baby
everybody's kind of almost done with their games, so we're just gonna have like 1 or 2 days of filler content.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are doing like post game and stuff, so there's still more to do.
Yeah, like I've got to do the post game on Sunday.
I got Delta episode and I got to do Conquest. Not Conquest. Contest.
Contest.
Yep.
Where it's-
Mystic, you have to beat all of Pokemon Conquest in the next 2 days.
Oh no, I'm so cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I picked up a side game with Pokepark, because I can just slowly chip away at this game over the course of the days, because it's only like 8 hours long, so.
All right, I need to.
I just
And then you'll
remember
probably-
Chapter 8 having the pinball bumpers. I don't know. There's pinball bumpers in Celeste. That sounds awful. I played on Celeste up to where the credits rolled, and then like, okay, new chapter unlocked. I got there and said, you need to do all the B-sides for every chapter, and I said, no! And I stopped playing. That is exactly where I tapped out of Celeste.
I probably
Wait,
should
again.
use
I think
an
same for
ether
me.
on Moonblast. I probably should put.
The game
use
was
ether on
fun, but it
Moonblast,
started
yeah.
asking me to do all this extra stuff, and I was like, I was enjoying the game mainly for its narrative as much as I would this gameplay.
Darn.
And when it said, okay, the
Darn.
narrative stopped, go and get all these extra collectibles, I'm like, yeah, I think I've had my fun for now. And I kind
I
of
do
tapped
feel
out.
like Celeste is a really good platformer. I'm just kind of like the fact that you had to do everything to unlock some bonus levels is a bit annoying.
Yeah, I was like, and I've tapped out. Because no, you had to get them to, like, collectibles to open, like, the second run on levels, and it was like, okay, now you're just asking me to play levels with no extra story or gimmicks. At least from what I could see. So this caused me physical pain. Yeah, apparently in that last world, they started asking you to do, like, speedrun tricks and stuff, like wave dashing. I'm like, yeah. Now you're asking a little too much out of me. I think I'm tapping out here.
I like movement tech in games, but I don't want to have to do it.
Yeah, it's fun learning movement tech to break
Okay.
games, and then you ask me to, and I'm like, ooh, okay. You know what's a game I'm so excited for? Starburster. It's an upcoming indie title inspired by Mega Man Zero. Played the demo a couple years ago, loved it. It was one of the only Twitter accounts I have notifications on for. Cannot wait to tap into that game day one. Only indie
hey,
game
Dave,
that's a
hey.
straight up day one buy for me. It looks so good.
I said this when I started this, like, probably like 2 hours ago, but I really like the stained glass aesthetic that they did for the Kalos Elite 4.
It's so beautiful. It looks great in Smash as well.
Yeah. But then again, I'm a sucker for like stained glass and like kind of like that fantasy like
Name
like
it?
castles.
It's
and stuff.
Starburster,
You
Nightshade.
know my vibe. You know the vibe.
Yeah, but I get what
Isn't-
you're talking about. Like the church aesthetic kind of thing they got going on.
You'll have to repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
Well, the stained glass is kind of like this church aesthetic they have going on.
Yeah,
it's really
yeah.
cool.
It's like kind of like a church palace, I guess. Well, I guess
Which
technically a
works-
lot of like medieval Europe that you had like churches built into the palace, like what, like the
Yeah. I think Silk Song's been helping me get
Yeah,
better at
that we went
platformers, but I
to
still fear.
in England.
If you think you're bad at
That has, like,
platformers
3.
and you've beaten like Hollow Knight Silk Song, you're not bad at platformers, dog. At that point, you're stretching it. Come on. Be for
Yeah,
real.
Silk Song is tough. I was
this
barely
is gonna
able
be
to
funny.
get the
I think
true
it is gonna
ending
be that it is going to
of
be.
Act 3. That was hard.
Yeah, I know, Clover, you got the... No, you didn't get the ending, did you? Right? The true ending thing?
Y'all, I might be
No, you
one-tapping
didn't get the
Diantha.
final boss, right? Didn't you tell me that?
Nice.
I think I got to the final.
She might just go to. Never mind. Aurora
Yeah,
has decided
Clover never
no.
finished the final phase. I think she just googled it because she had something else to do. Like, she almost got it. Yeah,
Oh,
did
hi,
you like
Clover.
100% everything else in the game except beating that boss?
Yeah, I got most
Brutal.
of the way through it, and then I just stopped it. Something happened. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I also I'm trying to finish the Hunter Shrimp too. So I forgot about that.
Oof. Clover's gone back in
We're
the
still
torture
on-
chamber.
We're still no damage. We're still on no damage.
In the torture chamber, what?
Yeah, back in the final boss.
Oh.
I've been really wanting to replay P5S, but at the same time, my save is stuck on PlayStation where I don't own the game anymore.
Oh yeah, because my PlayStation Plus ran out, so I don't have the game either. Yeah,
It's like I
Excuse me.
you're good.
Happy Pride,
Okay,
Pixie.
we're on Mega Gardevoir. We're on Mega Gardevoir.
You got it, Belle. You're almost at the final
What's that?
stretch.
What is that?
Diantha's Mega
I'm
Gardevoir.
on her final Pokemon, the Mega Gardevoir.
We believe in you,
I'm
Belle.
just trying to make a dumb joke because I'm using a Gardevoir.
Oh! Say that again?
Uncultured Aidan.
Are we really doing this bit just because we don't know about one live-action TV show? Are we still doing this? Jeez.
Mystic, do you think an Adachi solo run is possible in any of the games?
I feel like in P5, absolutely. Because of the DLC persona.
No. No, in like any of the Pokemon games.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you just added him in, I think he'd do great.
I mean the Pokemon you named Adachi.
Oh, yeah. No, I believe in Meryl. I believe in him.
What's the base stat total again?
Awful. But hey, hear me out on this. It's awful and it evolves via friendship. So that's how...
She's used all of her full restores on this one Gardevoir. Gardevoir refuses to go down.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you can't evolve it to Azumarill.
Come on.
Azumarill?
I still think it's doable, Ben.
Okay. That seems awful, though.
Diantha is down.
It's
Diantha's
doable,
down.
but you have to, like, max it. I think you actually have to EV trade it or you're cooked.
Congratulations.
Bella,
Congrats.
did you do it?
Yes.
Yes, you did it! Congratulations!
Yes.
Yippee!
Congratulations!
Mystic, can you enable the soundboard?
No, I'm not enabling the soundboard. Thank you, Patch Me, for disabling the soundboard. I forgot.
Yeah.
Come on, Mystic, just give me one shot at the soundboard.
I'm not letting you
I will
have
not
the
abuse the
soundboard, Ben.
power.
I didn't even know there
I
was a
got-
soundboard.
Squidward.
I am normal. I can be trusted with sounds.
I can be trusted.
Discord. They randomly just gave me Nitro. It's not like a free trial thing. No, they just gave me Nitro. I had it. I couldn't say no.
What?
Yes, they just put it on my account. So I was in
And it
call
just
with
is
friends and I realized,
so
wait, I
bald.
can use every soundboard. So I just tried to see how many different things I could press at once.
Ben, I am not giving you soundboard privileges. That's not convincing me.
Come on.
Ben, I know what soundboards you have on that other server.
Look at this
You're
cutscene
not
is
using
so
them.
short because I've just got the one Sylveon.
Well, I don't have Discord Nitro
Yes.
anymore.
Yeah, good. Keep it that way.
I haven't seen the screen since I was literally a child.
And today
I
at
know that's not
20:47,
really
some
saying
people
much as
wouldn't
a
block him. Are
12-year-old.
you okay, David? Dumb down? You good?
Wait, hold on. I have the craziest Pokemon X and Y story.
Okay, let Belle
So-
do her thing
Go ahead.
though.
Okay.
We believe. Thank you,
No, you're
Belle.
fine. The question
Congratulations. Yay. Actually, is this your first like game you've beaten
Praise the
on stream
Lord.
front to back or whatever?
I think so, yeah, because I've only done writing and auto chess.
Yeah,
So
congrats.
this is the first game I've ever completed on stream.
Great job.
Wow.
Whee,
Very nice.
GG.
W.
whee.
Can we get a W in the chat, guys?
Can we get some donations to Gamers Outreach on Belle's link, please? Please. Thank you.
Go.
Can we get a
donate
$50
money.
donation into Mystics? Into Mystics.
Hey, whoa,
So
whoa.
he
I
has
don't
to
want
draw
to draw anything
Xerneas.
today.
Donate $50 to Aiden and make him draw Sonic the Hedgehog.
I can do that. I can actually do that.
It's like the one thing I think he could draw.
That's like the one thing I think I could draw, actually. I never said I'd draw good, but I could definitely draw a Sonic the Hedgehog if someone dropped a 50 on my campaign. I'd do it.
Alright, time to fight Candace.
Boy, it'd be really funny if someone requested to draw his Catboy avatar. That is not a Pokemon. Sonic the Hedgehog is a Pokemon.
Okay.
Depending on
Mystic,
who you
hear me out.
ask.
What if you're
Draw your Catboy self in Sonic style.
No, that is
What
a
if
high
we
request.
fuse your Catboy avatar with like a Litten?
That sounds awful because I would just do Jibanyan if I had to pick something for that.
I mean, I guess that adds up. It's like SMT style fusion.
I need to play
Yeah.
Yokai Watch just so I can see how Jibanyan compares to Naviru or Rudy.
Or who?
The cat characters from the Monster Hunter Stories
Oh,
games.
do they make cat puns every other line of dialogue?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, they're very similar to Jibanyan then, in its own way.
Imagine a version of Morgana that's the exact same, except he makes the cat puns, but also still insists he's not a cat.
That would be funny.
It's so funny how the
Sure
Haunted
does.
Zone is like one of the very few areas in Pokepark to have 3 separate attractions. I have no idea why there's 3 attractions in the Haunted Zone.
Boing, boing.
It's not even a 3
Oh wait,
area
is it
thing.
Pokepark because it's supposed to be like a theme park?
Yeah, loosely.
Just realized, that's kind of
AZ is
cool.
down.
Yeah.
AZ is down.
Actually, I didn't really think
I
about
think
that
I'm
either.
actually
Yeah,
out
that
of
probably
my
is
final
why it's
data.
supposed to be like a theme park. You know what? That makes sense. I never really thought about that. Huh.
Well,
No,
was
that makes a
kind of
lot more
the
sense now that you
obvious
pointed
thing.
out. That's kind of obvious, actually.
It makes
I
sense.
thought it was
It makes
obvious.
sense you like the game a lot then.
Okay. Oh, I can't skip through
I
this.
just
gotta
assumed
watch
it meant
the
park as in like a
cutscene
nature
now.
preserve, but it's very implied that humans
Same,
don't
but
even
like-
know this place exists. So it can't really be a nature preserve
But
if
how
there's
did
nobody
things
actively
attractions?
preserving
How did
it.
it
I
not
guess.
click that it was a theme park?
Sapphic is so large.
There's Frostlass.
Okay, this cutscene hurts more
Ghastly.
after ZA. This hurts a lot more.
Oh, are
after
you
ZA.
fighting AZ? Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
No.
It's a park run
That-
by Mew, and Mew is only receiving minimum wage.
Oh.
True.
Like, it really is like.
Oh, wait,
I
is Mir like
won't
the Walt
spoil it,
Disney
but
of
like, you know,
Pokemon?
Yeah, Mew is
the
like the
fact that,
Walt
like,
Disney of Pokemon.
they get to be together, but you know, the butt of that sentence of they get to be together, but ZA.
Tragic.
things. Yeah, where it's like.
Don't you mean Munium wage?
I want to say something, but I also don't want to say spoilers for ZA in case that's anybody sensitive to those.
I haven't played it. I don't know if I will. though.
Don't think too hard about what we're saying then.
Yeah.
Don't give it much thought.
I mean, I feel like you guys have been streaming for a few hours. I feel like it's hard to think too hard about anything.
At this point, yeah.
Fair. My brain is busted after Wickstrom. Like, I am gone
The
emotionally.
evil old man. Well, you can just cut if you're tired once the credits finish
No,
rolling.
I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm good. Trust me. This is like, it is kind of the same brain state that I am like usually like post exams.
Yeah.
But even then, I'll still stay up for like multiple hours afterwards. Like, you know.
As thoughts
I
been
was having an
thunk, not in
exam
a
one
while.
day,
We need
and I
some
still didn't go to bed
donations to
until, like,
Gamers
6
Outreach to start
a.m.
thinking again.
It's gonna be really funny just seeing everybody in the Discord server not stream for like a week straight after.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm planning on taking like a short break. I don't want to take a break for too long, but I do intend to take like at least a brief break when I'm done, right?
Yeah.
Get caught up with classes.
Yeah, I got class
Yeah.
stuff to do.
Go.
I've
I
got
got
other
some-
things going on. I got people
I
I,
got
need
some
to check in
review
on that I haven't
classes.
seen in like a week and a half or longer.
Yeah. Also, I'm on the credits if you want to say your XY story. Any
yeah.
chance, whatever you like
When
to
I
call.
was I had a copy of X when I was a kid,
Yeah?
and I played through it. I beat it. One day, I just lost the cartridge,
Oof.
and I assumed it was lost forever. I like moved. I moved. I was in a completely different house. One day, like a few years ago, the same cartridge just popped up randomly.
Really?
It was the cartridge too. It wasn't another one. No, it was my save file.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, I
where
was
was it? Like in a
shocked.
box or something?
I'm built different.
I don't
poorly.
remember where it was, but
Yeah, I'm thinking like next week, cause I gotta head back to my place for 4th of July. I probably only gonna stream once, and one of them is specifically because Ruby asked me to stream with her for a thing after the Summer Slam. I don't think she
Oh, yeah,
said it
for,
explicitly with the date, but I'll probably be on for that.
Yeah.
And I'll probably do like
Oh,
one
for
stream of
Veronica
Pokemon
sake?
Red just so my algorithm doesn't die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I'm probably going back into like another month hiatus, and then once I get back to my apartment back in my college town, then I'll probably go back to my more regular schedule.
Totally felt. But we still got charity donations to give, folks. Making it 6K. Woo! Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll start Gravity Circuit while I'm here, but you know, it's kind of
guys, new
summer review classes
one-time
started.
Mystic Aidan donation reward. If you donate $67, I'll draw whatever Pokemon
I
you
just
want.
saw the numbers went
Yeah,
up.
I just saw something go. Give me a sec to refresh tells please.
Well, it wasn't somebody donating to the weird individual Team Cherish
Um,
campaign.
Ooh, for the 20, Carol. I guess I am gonna go and read some of my cringe on stream.
Oh, finally. Please, Defen.
Well,
Sorry. That was mean. That was really mean.
I mean, I will if you want me to. I will deafen if you think it is like something y'all don't want to listen to.
I just said it like that because I
Wait,
thought it
hold
was
on,
funny.
Do you have a particular
I wanna hear it.
Raska wants to hear it. Oh boy, here we go.
Curious.
But Clover says she's curious. All right, I guess I'm listening to this.
Okay, well, let me get it pulled up on.
Wait,
on
what
my
type of
server.
cringe is it?
I wrote most of this stuff when I was in middle school, so like the oldest thing I have is from when I was in the 6th grade. Okay, dealer's choice. All right.
What? Aiden, are you
Sorry,
dying?
sorry. I was shaking my Wiimote. I was trying to get gas to get to the finish line because I wanted the bonus. My arms hurt. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm playing
alright.
Pokepark. It's what you do when you play. Thanks for clipping that, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right.
It's awesome.
Okay. Do we want to hear? Okay. Do we want something that's very on brand? Wait. Why did? I don't know what they. Wait, do we want something that's very on brand for me, i.e., just Monster Heart stuff, or do we want something that's a little different?
Get old with
What's
it.
the
Get
most
weird with it.
chuny thing you have?
Hey, Artie Hart, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today.
Repeat that. I couldn't really hear you.
What's the most chuny thing you have? If you don't know what
I
that
don't know
means,
what that word means.
how would I describe this?
Tuna than the rhythm game. I know what you mean. I understand, Ben.
No.
let's see.
I get it.
That's
No, I
not at
perfectly
all.
understand. Belle, give us your most musically inclined one possible. Make sure to sing it while you're reading it.
It's like this trope.
And ironically, I do
Japanese
have.
media.
It's not on. I didn't put it in this list, but I do have the lyrics I wrote for a hypothetical song because I thought, what if Monster Heart was a musical? So I still have that. I could do that. If you want,
so-
I could bust that out
Yeah.
if
Hold up.
everyone asked.
Let Ben finish his thought real quick.
Really
go
quickly, let
ahead.
me explain to the audience at home what chunibyo means. So it's essentially this Japanese trope. It translates to like middle school syndrome or something pretty similar, or like essentially middle school syndrome. So it's essentially the trope of like when people around middle school age think they're like special in some way, with like the most severe cases being people who think they have magical powers. I think it's a fun trope, so.
Yeah.
Hauntazo's your favorite? Good choice. 8th grade
I
syndrome.
think if I can find
Yeah,
it.
8th grade syndrome, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
probably
definitely
the best
No,
translation.
I grew out of the like
Can't
pretending I
find your
had powers
cat?
thing
Good
when I
luck
was, like,
finding your
in
cat.
elementary school. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I do think
I
it's
do
a
have-
fun trope, though.
What is it? No, it's not that.
It is just generally used to like say cringe. Like for example,
Oh wait, sorry, didn't cut you off. Yeah, keep
for
going.
example, like insisting on drinking coffee black would be a case of chunibyo. Like if you're in middle school and being like, "Oh, I'll pick my coffee black."
That makes
Despite the
sense
fact
to
that
me.
you
Middle
don't
school is
enjoy
Oh,
that.
Ken Persona
coffee.
3. Got it.
Yes.
Where are you from? The middle schoolers are drinking coffee.
Well, that's the joke, is that they're not supposed to be drinking straight black coffee. They do it because it's cool. That's the point.
like drinking coffee at all. Like,
It's supposed to
what?
be the inversion of the trope. That's the thing.
How free.
The point is that they're not
it's-
supposed to be, but they think they're cool by doing
The
it.
whole point is that like a middle schooler drinking their coffee with like no sugar, no sweetener is a really
Okay, but
they
like
don't enjoy that.
you're saying that like drinking coffee at all is normal for an 8th grader.
Yes, the point is that it's
in
not.
8th grade?
I mean, well, 8th
no,
graders, I know
do,
which 8th graders
no,
that
do
drink
not give
coffee.
8th graders coffee. That would not be good. That is not good.
I refuse to drink coffee, period. Yeah, I'm not a coffee person at all.
Oh yeah, same. I can't drink coffee. I get incredibly bad migraines from coffee, to the point where if I had coffee right now, I would literally have to go lie down. Like I would not
It's
be able
just-
to function.
It's just never worked for me.
Yeah, I just drink
I
a
do
lot
like
of Mountain
green tea
Dew, and it usually does the
occasionally.
job. It keeps me awake enough.
Mystic, please. Please. Fix your diet.
No. Clover's been working on me.
Alright.
I'm improving slowly, but I'm not giving up the dew.
Okay.
You know, they made this incredible thing called, they made this incredible thing called
Oh my God,
Mountain
actually.
Dew Zero.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't taste as good. And they don't have all the alternate flavors. And oh, hi, Breloom on screen. Hi, Ruby. Ruby mentioned. I swear, I keep seeing like Breloom all over this challenge run. I saw it all over Hoenn. Now it's in Pokepark. I swear, it's almost like I was playing the region it was from or something. I don't know. I wouldn't believe that in
Why
a
do I have you
heartbeat.
twice on here? Why do I have Aiden twice?
You have me twice?
You
On my reading
or
screen
bunker.
specifically.
I only donated to you once, though. What you mean?
No, I mean no, as in your Fugi.
Oh. Huh.
Why are you here twice?
My dad
He's
likes Mountain Dew,
duplicated,
then
it's
your dad
over.
is based. Your dad's so based.
I don't really drink that much soda. I'll have a Diet Coke occasionally.
Drifloon on screen. I'm just literally
then
just
sometimes I'll have,
waddling
like-
around. I'm like, man,
Sometimes-
where is
there
this
it is.
piano? I gotta get this. I gotta get this fiber wire back. This piano. We gotta get this piano back online. We go ahead and we can get the ball
I
started.
found the second one.
Hey,
Okay, bring you down here. Brass. Sorry.
did it.
that
We
this is
killed the
taking so
second
long,
Mystic.
Carol. Yeah, sorry this is taking so long. I'm trying to just organize everyone on the screen. I don't normally have to
You're good.
worry
Take your
about.
time.
Yeah, no. So,
Sleepy.
and then we put y'all underneath that. There we go. Nova's actually covering the screen. Whoops. I have to make her smaller.
No,
Yeah.
not that. Anything but that.
Yeah. And then
Making the mouse smaller.
zoom
like places.
in slightly.
All I'm saying is
Okay.
gonna be really
I
funny
did
if all this
find-
build up to Belle finally reading this, right? And it's like unironically actually funny. Not even like
I mean,
funny,
do you
like
want
actually
something that's
good.
like actually kind of good? Because I could either read cringe or I can read the first couple chapters of the fairy tale.
No, it better be straight cringe. That's what we're
Yeah,
paying
no, I
for.
want straight
Okay.
cringe.
All right. I'm just all right. Okay, but again, do we want just normal writing, or do you want me to pull out the lyrics that I wrote for the
I'd say
hypothetical
pull
what
out
if
some
Monster Hunter
straight
sequel?
normal nonsense.
Okay, do we
Yeah,
have the one where
find
we
the-
have Luke's original name? Because this was written in the 6th grade.
That sounds
this was-
fantastic.
Okay, here's all of the pitch for this one. This was written in the 6th grade. This was before I renamed the Magic Arts project to the Magic Arts project. Before, this was, because I thought acronyms were fun, so I was like, what if we made it an acronym? So it was originally the Interdimensional Association of Heroes, or the IDAH.
Oh,
I like Magic Arts Guild better.
This is good. This
Wait,
is
is that a
good.
bad acronym? Is that a bad acronym? Is that a bad acronym? Like, I didn't remember. I was in 6th grade. I didn't know what other acronyms were. Please tell me that that isn't actually like a
No,
bad
it's not a
one.
bad acronym for anything specifically. It's that you were one letter off from something else. Little too topical.
The Immunodeficiency Foundation.
Yeah, let's go with that, Ben.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Idaho.
Sure.
To be fair, Kara, I think that was probably what the inspiration was. So anyway, yeah. So we have that, and we also have Luke's original name. And I've mentioned this before. When I say what Luke's original name is, it's going to click so hard that yeah, you were inspired by this, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
I want to hear this one. This one that is it.
Yeah. Actually, chat can already see it, so they can already see. It's going to be so obvious. Oh,
Well, they'll get
I'm-
our reactions.
Oh, I'm so. Part of me wants.
Embrace
I
it
need
and
to
read
do
it
it.
out
I
using a
need
cool
to do it.
voice.
Okay. Wait, actually, let me just double check that I'm pretty sure I scrubbed through this just to make sure there wasn't anything doxy on here, but let me like triple check that there isn't anything that is like, I used my actual real name in this. Let me just triple check
Yeah,
that.
it wouldn't hurt to
Are there
scan
more
first.
characters in this?
Yeah,
Wait.
that's good.
I
It'd
love
be kinda
Pokepark's
funny if we had to
one-time
voice
use
that.
objects you will literally never see for the rest of the game. This is a
Wait,
whole
what did
well-modeled design
what did
book
Ben
and
say?
everything.
I didn't hear him.
It'd be kind of funny if we voiced it.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're
it's like
not
it's
all
other-
tuning in on this.
Yeah. Well, technically, I only need about. Actually, no. This does have actual multiple characters who speak. It's not just Luke and Melody. Also, I'm not doing a voice for Luke. I can't make my voice sound masculine.
Yeah, you gotta
Even
do my
though
voice as deep
I
as this, and
imagine
you
that
gotta
at
like
this
go
point,
all the way
Luke
down.
would
and
act-
they get
Luke is
really
still
awful
probably-
with it.
Yeah. I
Thing is, I
think.
don't really have a
Convinced-
voice for it.
You gotta
But I
like
do
tack
think
it
I
all
have,
the way
like-
to the bottom. It sounds like you just smoked like 17 cigarettes. You gotta go all the way down.
Yeah.
I do think I have a good way of speaking that sounds like my voice doesn't sound like it, but I think I can speak in a way that sounds like somebody trying way too hard to be an anime protagonist.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that is kind of what this version of Luke was, because this was like. This version of Luke definitely took a 180 to become his current version. I mean, because, like, it definitely was like, what if we made him way more, like, self-sacrificial with his tendencies?
Mm-hmm.
That's modern him, not this version of wait, actually, probably should. Do I need to skip? So.
If you're
There
having
is-
second doubts, you probably shouldn't. For
No,
the
I was
charity
going to
stream.
say, do I skip over the part where, like, it's not anything too bad, it's just, this gets reused later as for a plot point in the fairy tale you. It's when Melody is kind of taken back to her hometown. It's not actually that, it's not
Uh-huh.
actually dark or anything, it's just, like, you know,
Spoilers?
slightly, kind of, it's just more, I'll probably start, and if you tell me that I need to stop, I can stop, but it's not that bad, actually.
I don't know.
Or like, oh, and I'm an ads.
I'm just listening.
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
here to listen at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I mean,
'cause-
hopefully it's not too bad. You wrote this when you were like 12, right?
Yeah. Hey, you don't know what 12-year-old Belle was going through.
To be fair, as much as all 12-year-olds are going through, oh, math problems. No.
I do actually have this, like for one of my story ideas, Mystic knows about it, nobody else does. I do have a piece of writing I did when I was in 9th or 10th grade, which isn't as like raw as 6th grade, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, I did have a couple 9th and 10th grade stuff in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
not this room. I hate this stupid Elekid minigame because I can
I
never
misread
figure out
that.
where he's hiding.
My ads are still going. I
Okay,
thought the ads were
too
done.
far
I still
this
got a minute
way.
of ads.
He's not in that
Okay.
room, so he's not over here. But I have like 10 seconds of him. There's no way I find this Elekid
Also,
in time.
same Nightshade, same. I was also at 12, like struggling with social skills and stuff. Where it's like, yeah.
No, he's right there! He's right in front of me!
Started, like,
He was right there! He was right there in front of me! He was a little toddler in the corner!
What are you yelling at?
Sorry, I'm getting mad at a game made for
Why are you
literal
yelling at a
infants.
baby.
Come on, he
Why are you
was
yelling at
right
the toddler
there!
child?
Okay, whatever. Simmer down, Aiden. Simmer down.
Okay, yeah. I'm just
I
I'm
love the
hyping
idea-
myself up to do this because I'm hyping myself
Excuse
up to
me.
do this because like
Come on,
Oh.
you can do it.
We believe in you, Belle,
Yeah.
but the longer you
It's gonna
stall,
be
the
a
worse it
gem.
gets.
also I feel like I
Yeah,
need
just
to
a
apologize
sliding
to
error.
you specifically, Ben's last chance, because you're not gonna like what Luke's original name was, are you?
Dog, I wouldn't know.
You can
Yeah.
just call me Ben.
You probably don't want me to do that for this.
Oh, no.
No, you don't.
You know what?
I should get it. I should just get into it. You're gonna see.
Well, we're all waiting.
Okay, let me take a drink of water and then I'll get into it.
Believe me, I had to deal with stuff for my name long enough while I was in like elementary school to where it doesn't faze me anymore.
All right, I hope so. Okay, I'm starting. Our story starts with you two young superheroes who are part. This is gonna be terrible with the fact that I struggle with like reading sometimes. Our story starts with two young superheroes who are a part of the organization called the Interdimensional Association of Heroes, or the IDAH, which is run by a girl named Faith. The heroes of the story's names are Mergirl and Shifter, but if you're not a fellow hero in battle with them, you probably just know them as Melody Currents and Ben Shifterson.
Ben Shifterson.
Pete.
Yeah, that's Luke's original name.
Shifterson.
So Luke's sounded out with the protagonist of a show that you and I grew up on.
I feel like I should be getting it, but I'm missing the memo.
Luke?
No, nothing to do with Luke. The ending in Sun is important. Yes, Nightshade got it.
Oh my God,
Oh,
it's Tennyson.
oh
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
That's so close.
Wait. Wait, were you guys like not sure? Nobody else
this is
got
something
that?
I think.
And
I
it
think
just
this is-
clicked.
Yeah. Why do you
Not
think
even-
I was
I thought it was
so
on
Not
there.
the
even
fact that you
subtle.
were
It's
gonna-
right on the head.
I know.
It's right. It's so obvious.
Oh.
It's Pete.
Why do you... Yeah,
Team.
no, it really is. It's the exact same cadence.
It's not. It's like it's almost the same amount of syllables too.
It is the same amount of syllables. Tennyson
Yeah,
Shifterson.
Yeah, I clocked it right away. I just didn't get the chance to say it.
And why do you think I renamed it to... Why do you think I changed his last name to Smith? It's the most generic, like,
Yeah.
last name in England.
Then the most distinct Tennyson to Shifterson.
I know. Oh,
That's
I'm
how
dying.
like
We're only on the second sentence, and I'm already dying.
the name really sounds like how some Japanese writers name British characters.
I mean, to be fair, I think this was still at the point where Victor was British. That's Luke's dad. Where Luke was like half English, I guess, half British, English, whatever you want to say. You know, and that was like a whole
Okay.
big plot point.
I
is
am
the fact that,
saucing these enemies on this. Continue. You go.
Okay.
Quick stalling.
I need to breathe and recollect myself because, like I said, we are only 2 sentences in, and I have already lost my mind. No, Shifterson
all
was
the-
just that was a nuke.
Take all the time you need.
You're good.
Yeah.
Hey, the people paid for this. They're here to enjoy it.
Yeah, alright.
Can someone drop another 20
Continuing.
on Vel's stream? By the way, I'm already really enjoying this.
Okay. I mean, I do have stuff for Victor and Eliza, so if, like, we want to read about, like, Luke's parents. Like,
We should continue what we
Like-
got first, though.
yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, continuing. Alright. Depending on where you are, you may have never heard of them at all because they both come from different dimensions, but they prefer to fight side by side and do things together. This story will switch from one dimension to another, so be prepared. This never happens. I never got that far. We're not. Actually, I guess technically we do, because we do get to see Melody's point of thing, so I guess technically we do switch to one dimension, but it's not back and forth much. Okay, now we can really get into the story. Thanks, Castme. Castme is also tired of our nonsense. Castme is also right now. Let's get into this. Again, I'm so sorry to the person, to you and Call. But yeah. Okay, now we can really get into the story. Melody and Ben were patrolling the area where there had been a lot of break-ins in Ben's dimension. They were sitting on the ledge of a roof talking to each other. There isn't anything going on right now, complained Ben boredly. The burglaries must have already stopped. We don't find anything or anyone suspicious here. Then they heard a loud explosion a few blocks away. I stand corrected, he groaned as he got up, knowing they'd have to discover what happened. Come on,
God,
let's
it
go.
really is written exactly like him, too. It's...
This is true. I said all of that.
Yeah.
It's true, Ben said all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, hate
Yeah.
to reveal my docs, but
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, congrats. You have shape-shifting powers now.
Wow.
Okay. Ben and Melody ran down the street and tracked down the notorious group of bad guys, Team Meow, and their leader, who was a talking cat, Meowette. Anyone want to take a guess on who these characters were inspired from? I'll give you a hint. I just played a game from the series.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, can you read the names again?
Oh, hilarious.
Team Meow and their leader, a talking cat, Meowette.
Okay, this could be like any team specifically. Rocket?
Yes, anime team Rocket.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking cat not tip you off to that.
This is
Talking
just
cat.
Belle's writing, Nightshade, from like a
Yeah,
long
from
time
when
ago.
I was in the 6th grade.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
no. Because my first attempt at making OCs was literally a fan region, a Pokemon fan region that basically evolved into the Magic Arts project, which then basically splintered itself into all of my different worlds. So, yeah.
I follow. I comprende.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that all of my stuff for early Cinder was all written stuff, because I don't want to talk about what Cinder was originally. No. No. I'm glad that has been lost to time. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't have
Some
any of
things
my
are
middle
best
school writing
left
saves.
forgotten.
Yeah, okay. Back to the story. Before confronting them, they both transformed into their superhero costumes. Murgirl had on a stunning blue and seafoam green disguise, and Shifter had transformed into a humanoid being that was made of fire. This was before Wisp got cool. This was when Wisp was kind of just a Heat Blast clone. Wisp nowadays I like a lot more because it leans more into like the Will-O-Wisp lore of like being like
ghostly
this kind of
stuff.
trickster spirit.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, where it's like he actually like that's kind of, and also like I actually kind of played around with the idea of making it so that each of Luke's forms has a more distinct personality, because that's kind of the whole thing, is that Luke plays each of these forms as kind of a different person, because that's
Like
literally how he
characters.
keeps a secret identity. Is so that the town of Rosebloom doesn't realize that, oh, all of these monsters are just the same person. So he kind of has to play them all slightly different. And Wisp is kind of when Luke and I kind of let go and just kind of not have to, like, you know, like Wisp kind of has the get out of like being like, you know, has like can be a little bit of like chaotic and mischievous and maybe a little unhinged. Like Wisp is when Luke gets to just go nuts for a little bit. we love that. Sometimes your protagonist needs a moment to just go a little
No!
wild sometimes,
I can't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
No, yeah, you're fine. This is supposed to be kind of like a mix of like actually reading the cringe and like actual like commentating on like kind of like how things have changed. So yeah, okay. Oh, how should I voice the cat? How should I voice the cat?
Nya 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 nya.
Yeah,
Nya
say.
nya nya.
Oh,
Oh, what's the matter with
Mystic
you?
voice there.
Murdo, Shifter, so nice of you. I hate that.
Belle, now you see how I feel every time I have to play Yokai Watch on stream and I gotta read all that dialogue.
Do my boss
I
voice.
can't.
Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Belle, you feel my pain every time you drop 20,000 points, huh? It's not so funny now,
Yeah.
is it?
Hey, your timer has run out. Don't make me do it again.
Oh, hey. Let's not be rash. Don't be rash.
Do what again?
Oh.
Do this again? You mean this?
Brassica, I swear to.
You
Okay.
mean that? You mean that? Do
Okay,
that
everybody, we're doing the thing again. We're doing it again right
Go
now.
ahead. I would love to
Hello,
yap about
everyone.
OCs sometime. Yeah.
You mean that? You
Oh,
mean that's the thing you
do
don't
wanna
want me
know
to
the
do?
How about I
thing?
just not talk
Meow
for
and
15 minutes? How about that, meow?
Yeah.
Nya, nya, nya.
Yeah. The funniest thing about Meowit is that she literally just did evolve into the actual like main villain, except now she's not a cat anymore. She's a she's actually more like she's a normal human. Well, she's a witch, but sorceress, star enchantress. I always forget that star enchantress.
Did you change the name?
Yeah, no, it's now now she's like like a normal human, quote unquote, because technically she's mages technically aren't proper humans, like they're from another reality, but like no, she's like not a cat anymore. She's actually more like
It'd be very
bear-coded.
funny
Wow, I
if she
wish.
still was.
Like
I mean,
Bear and
like-
Stark. No, the cat became the cat role got given to Violet, who was like the strongest of the magic cards because she's the celestial witch. So it's like, which I also love that my strongest OC is just a cat girl who's like just a cat girl who just like she's just like
You're
a
stalling
sleepy cat
for
girl who
reading
like
more. I know what you're
I know
doing.
I'm stalling.
Stalling.
Lock in.
What I want
I
to
don't
know
want
is
to
like,
I don't want to do the voice again.
Do it.
Okay.
what
how
I
do
want
do
to
it?
know is like if they're not a cat person, if they're not a cat anymore, and they're just like a witch, like how is that the same character?
It's kind of her. I guess more her role is. I guess Star Enchantress kind of took on the role because Meowet in this is kind of the one who's controlling the entire organization, like the evil team that the Magic Hearts fight against, which kind of became what Star Enchantress's role is now. She's the leader of the Dark Hearts.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, which let's just say I got better at writing villains. Star Enchantress is actually a decent, good villain. It actually like because where it's like, and I actually like gave her actual abilities besides just being a talking cat.
Uh-huh.
It's like now she's like a master of like manipulation and like and is another celestial, so it's like kind of like she's on par with Violet in terms of powers. And I guess no, she's stronger than Haruhi. Haruhi's actually the weakest celestial just because he didn't get his powers until he was like at least a teenager. Where it's like
Yeah,
Violet.
massive fraud.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's not Haruhi's fault that he was born in a dimension where powers tend to be kind of silenced from birth. So.
Yeah, but
Or
that
just
means you
walk
gotta keep
Okay,
reading.
I'm
Do
doing the voice again. I'm doing the voice
Do
again.
the voice, nya.
Yeah.
Do the voice, nya.
Yeah. Murder.
Meow.
Shifter.
Right,
So
meow.
nice of you to join us. Acknowledge meow, but in a calm voice. I hate that voice. Yeah. I'll let you get away with that. With this, announced Murder Girl, trying to summon her confidence. I want to do something slightly higher pitched for melody, but I can't. Well.
I love how
I hate
none
that.
of that
I
came
hate
on
it.
Discord.
Oh, they came through on my stream. I'm hoping. Yeah,
It should
okay.
have.
Yelled Meowit in a strong voice, in a strong voice of a leader. That I'm missing an article somewhere. I think. As the fight began, Meowit and Oh,
just wanna say,
that is
this was just such a raw line. He said, "I will make you pay for giving heed to your heart."
yeah. As the fight begins and Meowth used it, okay, that I have no idea. The grammar on that is completely messed up. So
Where was I supposed to go?
I'm just gonna ignore the as. The
Did
fight
that.
begins and Meowth used it as an opportunity to escape.
Where was?
She's getting away! Exclaimed Shifter, who was fighting a foe twice as big as him. We have bigger things to worry about right now, Murgirl chimed in while she was fighting a villain who was about to attack her and put up her shield. Whirlpool shield! The villain's sword clasped with her shield that shone like the ocean. It launched the attacker backwards across the street.
The attack callouts are really selling it. You gotta put a little more oomph into them though when you're reading it. You gotta put some more in there, like yeah. You gotta be like werewolf shield. You gotta put some oomph into it, yeah.
I know. I know, but I still have people who are in like the other room who are going to be very weirded out by this. Breathe.
Alright.
It's for charity.
Yeah.
It's for charity, Belle. Somebody paid for
I know
it.
it's for charity.
It should have made it
know.
more expensive,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, this is the first time anyone's redeemed it in like 5 days, so...
The Warren, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Luke's next line. Good job, Murgle. Go after Meowth. Encouraged Shifter as he fought off the stronger enemy. I'll be fine, promise. Encouraged, Murgle set off after the enemy's leader. After turning many corners and navigating through the concrete... That's not how you spell concrete, is it?
You're finding
Concrete
typos
maze.
in your old writing almost immediately? That's awful.
Yes. I think. To be fair, I can also spell as an adult, so it's like, I don't think that's... I think that's how you spell concert. Yeah.
No, how is it spelled?
Concert. That's the word there.
Yeah, that's concert.
After turning many corners and navigating through the concrete maze, she finally had her in her sights. That's awful. I would have fixed that because the too many hers, too many.
That's concrete, baby.
Yeah. There's nowhere to run. Give up, she commanded. Also change that because you need to know who's doing the command. I know it's Melody, but it's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she saw Meowth look behind her and smile. Where? Meowth objected in an eerily confident and sly voice. I can't do the sly. At that moment, Murgirl felt hands grab and cover her nose and mouth. Everything went dark as a mysterious figure dragged her unconscious body into another dimension. It does have to do with Melody getting brought back to her home dimension, so there is a little bit low-key of a kidnapping.
That looks
It's
brutal.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sec. Sorry.
Sheesh. Alright, Bella muted her Devin for a sec, hold up. I get to talk again, yeah.
Meow.
I'm currently status report. I'm going into the last area of Pokepark. I've just kind of been playing this passively while listening to Belle.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with a dog.
I've been mashing
I'm
A2
back.
dialogue.
Sorry. No.
Hi, welcome back, Nia.
I had people come in. Oh, wait, I'm back. I had people
Scary,
come in wondering
yeah.
what I was doing. All right. Let's get back into this. All right. But yeah, no, it is like there is, and like I said, this doesn't get repurposed for the fairy tale of you, because I don't really think this would happen in the main canon anymore.
Yeah. Huh?
Just because of the fact that because I think at the point that because Melody's reasons for leaving home have changed, and I won't get into it because for those who've been to my writing streams kind of understand why Melody
I'm a
left.
bit confused. What are you
and
doing right
also
now? We're
why
just listening to
maybe-
Belle do one of her stream incentives. Well, I'm just playing some Pokepark for funsies. We're just chilling out. We're having fun.
I'm reading cringe.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
I'm reading
Cyrus 2
cringe.
right now, and I think
Yeah,
it's
but it definitely is one of those things where it's like, you know, where it wouldn't happen in the main canon anymore because one,
Yeah, I just beat him.
kind of how, because in the main canon now, Melody's family doesn't know where she went.
How much to get
You know?
Aidan to read his old cringe stuff? There is exactly one old cringe thing that I could read, and it's been lost to time. So, if you want old Aidan cringe, you just go and sort by oldest on my YouTube channel, and you will find the cringe. It's all there. I'm not hiding it, but I would not encourage going and looking for it.
Yeah.
And you better watch it without an ad
other
blocker.
people to read my stuff. If I was gonna get other people to read what I've written, I would prefer it to be the stuff that's actually good, get people together to voice the current chapters of the fairy tale. Not this. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
sometimes the
wasting.
worst is the best.
I'm not wasting that on this. I mean, I don't know. I think you'd be able to do a good main character voice, Aidan. I think you'd be able to
I
do a good
totally
main character
could.
voice.
Let's not act like I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding that fact. I would absolutely slay.
Yeah.
Hit the nya button, as they say.
A few
Yeah.
years ago, I was called upon to provide a voice work for the demo of somebody's visual novel that they were releasing soon. And I think I was in a call with a few other people. I voiced the main character of that, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a lot of voice acting stuff. I did research on it a couple of years ago, and I just never ended up getting to it because for the amount of time that I could be investing in doing voice acting stuff, I just had other things that I wanted to prioritize at the time, and I keep meaning to get around to it. A voice actor on Thunder's Legend ZA streams, I went on there, did the
and you
Ivor.
did really good with that.
I think I did pretty darn good, but that's a while ago, not right meow. So I gotta get to it
I
eventually.
really love how you're actually talking about having an actual conversation and you just have to insert yeah.
I have to stick to the bit,
Hey,
or else I'm not
we're
doing
doing
it
a lot
right.
of cringe right now. We're doing a lot of cringe right now. It's fitting.
Yeah. Haha.
Isn't
Okay,
cringe
I-
peak
I-
though?
All right, I need to continue.
Alright,
We are-
let's do your Pokepark.
We still have 1.5 pages to go. I need to keep going.
Any pages are you in?
Okay, post all of that. I didn't even explain why. Yeah. Wait. Before I do that, back to what I was saying. The reason why this wouldn't happen in the main canon anymore is one, Melody's family doesn't know where she is, and two, when Melody would have left, she and Luke would be at the point in their friendship that Luke would not let her do this alone. He would be there, and also Wisp would exist. So Wisp is very good at getting out of those situations. He can literally turn intangible and make other things intangible. It's this situation wouldn't happen in the main canon anymore. But it did kind of get reinterpreted for the fairy tale you, but also in a different context of that Melody was the one who went there willingly, kind of trying to convince her mom to be hey,
Sure.
move out with me. Yeah, like I said, I can't really go into the details about why Melody had to leave because charity stream.
Oh, come on, stop getting in my way, stupid ferret. Move, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to be cut Bell off. Yeah, I don't want to be a jerk, right? But this game is getting on my nerves sometimes. I'm trying to chase after this Eevee, right? Just to get this done, yeah. I just want to get this done right, meow. And all of a sudden, Fur just jumps in the way, clean shot, slam my head into it. What are we doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the sequel to this game your favorite game of all time?
This is
Also,
in my
you're fine, you're fine.
in my top 10. Yeah.
Also, you're fine. Pokepark can sometimes the games made for babies can hit you smack you in the face.
It's
as an
very
adult.
fun, but it's very stressful.
Yeah.
Meow.
All right, gotta keep going. All right. After a few hours, Melody, who had transformed back, regained consciousness. Thinking it was Team Meow who had captured her, she aqua blasted the closest blurry figure. When her eyes adjusted, she glanced at her father, mother, and older sister Sienna. Currently, I have kind of written her sister out of the plot, so she's an only child right now in the modern version.
Get rid of her? It's one tap?
I've been debating putting her back in, of having it be that Melody had a sister, but it kind of with Melody's current narrative, it doesn't really work anymore.
Oh, I thought you meant you just offed her for fun. Oh.
No.
I thought that's what you meant.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. No. That's if we're talking about like Dragon King and Fire Maiden stuff. That's when we get into like offing characters.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but that's also all like, even in that, it's all like pre-story stuff because it's literally kind of Blaze and Ember's like motivation for doing what they do later on in the plot is literally taking back the kingdom from corrupt rulers, and Blaze kind of getting his revenge for everything that happened to his family. Anyway, other plot. I do have Blaze and Ember stuff in here if someone doesn't another funny. But anyway, yeah.
You gotta finish the chapter you're on. You're stalling.
I know.
Enough stuff.
Keep going, yeah.
Okay. When her eyes adjusted, she glanced at her father, mother, and older sister Sienna, who she had blasted, all of whom she had left after becoming a hero because they were completely against her being one. She could tell that her sister wasn't happy about the water blast, and she also knew this would be bad for her because her sister was always extremely cruel.
Oof.
Thanks a lot. Now I'm all wet, her sister complained. You have water powers like I do. This shouldn't be a problem, Melody replied cautiously. Plus, I didn't know it was you, Sienna. Were you the ones who grabbed me and let Meowth escape? We were just protecting you from those dangerous criminals, her mother answered sweetly. Which, again, Melody's mom has also changed a lot. Melody's mom would not do this in the main canon.
gaslighting is crazy.
Yeah, no. Mom, Dad, it's my literal job to fight criminals, Melody responded quietly, not wanting to upset them. Well, it isn't anymore, her father announced sternly. You disobeyed us once when you left the first time, and it won't happen again.
Oh, the Nya timer's over finally. Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I had a good Nya.
Yeah, you're free from your cringe. I'm still in it. Huh?
How old is Melody in this?
I don't know, actually. So, okay, so I stopped aging my character. Melody might actually be like, I don't want to do the math about how old I was in the 6th grade.
Toddler.
6th grade would be like,
6th grade is usually, what, like 11, 12, give or take?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, so
12.
Melody is actually probably like 11, 12 here.
Jeez!
Yeah, her parents
So,
are
like-
kind of right.
Her parents aren't even
the
wrong.
parents were
I
wrong
actually
here.
don't disagree.
Yeah, and now you're wondering why I aged them up. to make
Yeah,
them
no,
slightly
that
older.
makes sense, right? I mean, if they're literally like 10 or 11.
Hey, remember this was like Ben 10 fused with like Pokemon in terms of like protagonist.
Yeah, that tracks. I could see.
Yeah.
Meet my new Ben 10 OC, guys. His name is Ben Shifterson.
That's what Luke was, and now Luke's his own person with his own kind of stuff.
Motivations.
Motivations, issues, trauma. Yeah.
Hold up.
Okay.
Are we the only people left to go live tonight? Actually, out of curiosity, do you have anybody else going live or?
We might, probably. Okay. Alright, starting again. Melody remembers the day when she told her family that she had been invited to join the IDAH. They were not happy. I would have made that 2 sentences. When Melody scanned the room, she saw that the windows were boarded and that there was more supplies outside the door.
Jeez.
They were serious when they said they wouldn't let that. They were serious when they said that that wouldn't happen again. Oh, what did you say, Nova? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm just saying, like the IDH
Oh, hi, Gooey.
inviting literal children to join them seems like.
Thanks,
I
Gooey.
know.
Like, you have to remember that the person who is running this organization is also a child. Faith is also probably about 12.
It's so absurd. It's completely absurd.
Yeah.
Are child soldiers moral if their commander is also a child?
Make this argument
You come out
for
like that, it's
current
awful.
main canon Luke and Melody, because current main canon Luke and Melody are still only 14. And Faith, who is still running the Magic Card, is also still only 14.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
The
throw up.
oldest
I need
Magic
water.
Card is probably Flame and Lily, who are 16.
Oh my god.
There is no adult Magic Cards.
So it's kind of like magical girls in that like way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. They're like, yeah, the average age for a Magic Cards member
Oh my
is
God.
14.
Oh, I needed water.
I mean, hey, you had it be that you can't be a full member until you are 14. Anyone
Mountain Dew, I
under the
just
age of
have regular
14 is
water.
taken on as an apprentice. So, which...
Okay, so
Oh, no,
now they
much
do still
better.
have child soldiers, just with another child supervising them.
Yeah, I love child soldiers, apparently. I shouldn't be saying that line specifically on a charity stream. I feel like...
Everybody, chat, clip that.
Jack, do not clip that. It's awful. I need to clarify, chat, I do not endorse child soldiers. I feel like I need to clarify this. I'm not intentionally endorsing child soldiers, guys.
He's just unintentionally doing it.
I didn't mean it like that either. I'm still not endorsing them.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe I had to clarify this on a charity
I had to breathe
stream.
for a second. I had to breathe for a second. I choked on my water because I started laughing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically you could argue that it is still that because, yeah, the current main canon versions are still children. They're still 14. Yeah. Like, they still go to school and stuff. Like,
I get my first
yeah,
shouting
like-
we're endorsing child soldiers. Aidan being based as always. Whoa! 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 Hey! What do you mean based for endorsing child soldiers? Chill!
I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that?
Aidan, you brought it up.
I did not even bring it up either. It was Nova.
No, Mystic, like 5 minutes ago, you just went on a rant about, like, how child soldiers are just better than...
I didn't say any of that.
I mean,
Whoa!
to be fair, the magic cars are actually, like...
Great question. Clover went to go to the bathroom and she
Some sort of
came back to us
magical.
talking about child soldiers, by the way. So is this why we're raising money for the kids? No! No, change the topic. Completely change the topic. Swerve in the other direction. Bell, skip a few chapters. Get to the point. Change of plan! We're getting wildly off topic. Anyway, as a reminder, this is part of a charity stream for Gamers Outreach, who bring video games to kids in hospitals, most well known for their go-kart program, which wheel video games on wheels into their hospital rooms and stuff. We're
also
still
raise money for
ongoing
kids in
doing
the
a
trenches.
$20 donation, only $20 for this nonsense on Belle's stream for her to read her old fanfiction. We have other benefits and art and stuff, but we're just enjoying this.
You also need to raise money for the children in the trenches, too. They
Apparently.
need reinforcements, ammunition.
I laughed so hard I got a headache.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe that I'm the one who has to be speaking.
They need booster seats
let
for
me-
their military equipment.
This is awful. Let's stop
Okay.
talking about child soldiers, please.
Okay, let me get back to what I was doing. Okay. When
I have
Melody
one more
scanned the room,
joke.
she said that the
No. Continue, Belle.
Can I? Yeah, okay. When Melody scanned the room, she saw that the windows were boarded up and that there was more supplies outside the door. They were serious when they said that they wouldn't let that happen again. There was no possible way she'd get out. You're gonna trap me? She asked, her voice wavering. It's like containing you so you don't escape, her father replied calmly. Now it sounds like you're kidnapping me, she replied, shaken.
Man, I wonder.
We're family. Well, we're family, so it doesn't count.
It's awful.
Skip really likes Looker.
I'm trying to say this line without laughing. Oh. Well, we are family, so it doesn't count, answered her sister coldly. This is the one time when you being my wimpy sister is a good thing. For you at least.
Jesus Christ!
Melody was used to hearing her sister talk to her that way.
What is
Oh,
all of
that's
their
a-
problems?
Her sister knows that she's an awful sister.
That's so twisted.
Yeah, I think Sienna's very self-aware about the fact that she's probably a terrible sister to Melody.
That's
Okay, I mean,
I
breathe.
can't.
Okay.
This is. It's so unnecessarily cruel that it's frying me.
Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, let me breathe. Next melody line.
Why
Here we go.
Why doesn't she just use her water magic? to like flood the room entirely and cause it to explode.
Oh yeah, why don't I just use the magic to kill everyone in the nearby vicinity because I'm mad?
fair,
Yeah,
but
sure.
like I
Great
said,
question,
Melody's-
Ben.
The rest of Melody's family also has water magic, so most likely, like her parents would be able to like stop her, like be able to like retake control of the water.
True, but wouldn't it be
They're able to
funny?
drink all of the water.
I drinked it all.
Okay, breathe. Okay, next Melody line. Can I at least tell my friends where I am so they don't worry about me? She asked nervously. Her father's reply was a short but strong answer. No, he answered without any hesitation. Hey, she asked. If they know where you are, they'll try to rescue you, her father scowled. Melody realized how bleak the situation was. Her friends were going to be worried, and she was going to stay trapped. Meanwhile, in Ben's dimension, did you forget we had another protagonist? Yeah, that's not in the script. I just said that. Yeah.
You could have fooled me.
Yeah.
At this point,
Honestly,
you could
yeah,
have.
no. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, in
That
Ben's
would have been
dimension,
really funny to have in there because
Yeah.
he was like a page ago.
Yeah. Although for us, it was like 20 minutes ago.
I mean, I
Okay,
read really
please.
slowly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Ben's dimension, Ben had finished fighting the Team Meow villains and was looking for Melody. So, I guess shout out to this version of Luke who like was able to single-handedly defeat the entirety, all the other rest of the villains like completely solo.
Locked in.
Yeah,
He locked-
like no, he
he
really did like
locked it.
just. Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and was looking for Melody. Melody, where are you? Ben called.
Just
and
yelling
suddenly
to
he saw a
nobody?
piece of paper on the ground. It's like that thing in TV shows where they like yell, like you know, like when you're yelling for a dog.
Mario!
Yeah.
Mario!
Okay. Yeah. Then suddenly he saw a piece of paper on the ground. I don't know why they gave him a piece of paper that was like, that literally says like, your precious Melody is gone, and there's nothing you can do.
The
with paper
ransom
red.
note is so that would just make the
It's not
situation
even a-
worse.
It's not even a ransom note. It's literally like, yeah, it's like she's gone, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's just the note is just like a link to Giphy. It's just to take the L gif. Like from like the Fortnite dance. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
And again, you have to remember, Ben is also 12 or like 11.
This is mocking this 12-year-old. We kidnapped your best friend and she's gonna die and nobody cares and we hate you. Like what is everybody in this character's story like problem? What is their problem? It's so logically extreme.
Somehow, despite everything, Melody's backstory is like slightly, I guess, more chill. Like her dad's still evil, but he's not this like cartoonishly evil. Actually, her father's more realistically evil now. I'm not gonna downplay it. No, he's more realistically evil now. Again, I can't explain why. But yeah, okay, yeah, she's gone. There's nothing you can do. The paper red. No, this can't be. Ben whispered under his breath. Now both heroes are separated and discouraged. Will they find each other again? To be continued. And that's how it ends.
That's the ending. It's just like everything's screwed. Everybody's awful. Everybody's evil. It's so. Thank you, Belle. If y'all want more of that, you can donate to Belle's Tiltify link.
Somebody donate $20 so we can find out what happened next.
I know, right? There is a
Okay.
part 2, right?
I didn't continue this part.
It just ends with the worst cliffhanger of everything being awful and terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and the next Luke and Melody thing or maybe I did continue it, but I didn't continue it in a way that I was able to find. Like maybe I continue it on paper. The next Luke and Melody thing I have jumps a full year later in my development to the 7th grade, and Luke is now Luke in this story, so Luke has his actual proper name. It still has remnants of his original last name. It's Luke Shifton now.
So he like changed his name between these.
Just
yeah,
for fun.
I guess I did.
You got bored.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what do you... Kara, what do you mean on... Oh, no.
Kiro, please. Kiro, give it a break.
Another 20. You said next season, please, so I'm assuming you want to hear this next Luke and Melody story. Which actually, this isn't even a Luke and Melody story. This is just Luke. This is just Luke.
So can we just assume that Melody's just been trapped for like a year, and we're just gonna go with that, right?
Well, not really, because this is like this is Luke restating his backstory. So this isn't even a continuation. This is like.
Okay.
We're just completely ignoring what happened in the last.
It's Luke's backstory. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck himself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid? Possibly? I mean, I'm just taking a guess, right? Is that what we're working with?
Kara, did you... no, we'll get into it. What
if Melody was betrayed and trapped in Doom for 1,000 years?
What if Melody was betrayed and grounded in her room?
I don't get the reference.
It's okay, just to explain this real quick, there's this subgenre of Dragon Ball videos on YouTube where it's just what if stories, and there's a bunch of them talking about what if Goku was trapped in the time chamber for 1,000 years. And it's just a running joke that, haha, what if they betrayed and trapped Goku? It's just because it's so stupid and it makes no sense in the plot. That's the joke.
I think I remember seeing one of those that was like, what if Planet Vegeta hadn't been destroyed?
There's a lot of really funny ones.
I just realized something. Oh, that... I just realized something. I just read a couple of the lines, and I'm just like, how did that not click? Oh, Carol, I don't have anything that's a continuation of this. This is just a different reinstation of Luke's backstory.
Okay, hear me
so
out.
It's not
Belle,
really a continuation of the kidnapping plot.
You gotta listen to me, right? Okay, how about we say completely ignore the donation. Let's start workshopping the sequel, right? I'm gonna say that we kill Ben on the first page.
What? No!
It doesn't matter. The timeline's rebooted. We can do whatever we want. Okay, he gets off by a random strike of lightning in the first 5 minutes, and is never heard from again.
And then Luke just appears in that same strike of lightning.
Yeah, it's the same
no,
guy,
if
just
we're gonna do
different.
electrokinetic OCs, that's either Cinder or... Oh, you guys don't know about the OC that inspired by Soda.
No.
I have
She's
no
got
idea.
she's got a piece in here.
Oh no.
Well, it's more about her entire team rather than just her. I think. I don't think I do have. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. That is Ray.
So, if you're in a giving mood, Hero, I don't think you've gotten an origami Pokemon guest yet.
Isn't it like only $10?
Yeah, it's $10. I wasn't originally gonna send them out, but like, if nobody gets a diorama, I'll just buy some envelopes and send them out to anybody who wants them.
Okay. Oh. All right. Do we want to just continue down the progress of like Monster Heart stuff? Like again, this is just.
There's no condition. You just kind of have to keep going until it starts getting less cringe, pretty much.
I kind of like the idea that we just start writing fan fiction for it right now, though.
Yeah, that's really good.
I mean, if it wasn't, depending on how early I finish X and Y, I might be willing to do that on Sunday. I'm just saying it's a little late right now.
It's a really good bit, though. The cringe is not ending. Absolutely not. That's the fun part.
Yeah.
I said if you're in a giving mood, I know you still haven't gotten an origami Pokemon yet.
Yeah. Okay. I think this 7th grade Luke story will be, because it's literally Luke explaining his backstory in like the style of like a early 2000s sitcom of kind of just like hi, my name is Luke Smith and my life is kind of weird. Do we want to get into that?
Where he's like falling in the air and he's like, "You're probably wondering how I ended up this way."
So you got champion level now.
But yeah, is that what we want to do? Because again, I have a lot of.
You can fill that out when you do the donation, Hero.
Yeah, like I said. Okay, so do we want that? Do we want Do we want more Monster Boy crins, or do we want to try something else?
You did not. No, you didn't get the donation at all. You said you needed to, like, get your check or something.
I'll wait for Aiden to finish whatever he's doing, and then I'll
He's kind of a guy.
come back.
I was checking on Clover. Hold up, I'm walking back in my chair.
Hi, Clover.
She's just playing. She said
I was
hi.
jokingly asking you to. I was jokingly pointing out that, like, I was pointing at the donation link, basically.
All right. It's okay. So we want me to continue with like the next jump in like Monster Heart stories of like
You're
7th
good.
grade.
At this point, I've already
Like-
done everything I was gonna do for today's stream, and I'm just kind of chilling at this point. So just pop off.
Yeah.
Somebody
I know.
paid
I'm
for
just
it,
trying to
go.
do one that like everyone's going to like, and like is like worth the $20. You know.
Excuse me.
I am
I think this will
completely
probably be
lost and
cringe.
trying to find the 7
Yeah.
core in it right now.
Okay. All right. If there's no objections, I'm going to do like the 7th grade.
Fire away. I might just go get some
okay.
pizza to listen to this with.
All right. 7th grade Luke story titled "Welcome to My Life."
Oh no. That's an awful start. You don't even need to say anything. It starts with "Welcome to my life," and it's a 7th grader writing. Oh god. I'm ready.
Okay.
I wrote some absolute trash in my 7th grade writing club.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Kira actually did come through. Holy crap. Let's see.
Go.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you guys deal with that first, and then I will.
Go ahead. No, I'm just sitting here.
Let's
I'm
try
getting out the
these
pizza. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
No, I meant Nova and the Dono.
Oh, it was Kira asking for me to make an origami shinx. I have to look up how to do that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, if all's said and done, I will go into it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Welcome to my 7th grade Monster Heart story. Welcome to my life. Do you need to be human to be humane? Can a monster care about others? Can a beast find love? My name is Luke.
I'm trying not to choke on this pizza. It's flatbread. It's really easy in the throat.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
Don't kill Mister.
This is starting exactly how I expected it to in all the best ways. Please keep going.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 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 Alright. I'm gonna start from the my name. Yeah, which actually, I think this is actually before I designed Luke's Beast form. So Beast, it doesn't even exist as a form yet. Despite the Can a Beast Find Love line, I don't think Beast even existed yet. So, I guess that was just me finding a synonym for monster. So, but yeah, back to the my
Great
name.
foreshadowing. Even Oda couldn't think of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, great foreshadowing. Yeah, which I don't want to pick favorites, but I do think Beast is probably my favorite of Luke's forms. I think out of them, I think Beast.
I'm
is probably
assuming
my
that's
favorite.
Wild Mutt. Just to take a guess.
No, Beast came about after I really separated from the only ones that are really Ben 10 inspired would be Crystal Heart and Wisp.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal Heart is literally just Diamond Head. If you
What
if you
even
need
is,
some
like,
context.
Diamond Head's powers, anyway?
In actual Ben 10, it's kind of like, I think it's enhanced durability, kind of like crystal creation in
And
the fact
rocks.
that like,
And rocks everywhere.
He makes crystals
Yeah.
explode. They can be shields, or you can throw them and
Yeah,
make
yeah.
things explode.
Yeah. For me, I think I think Diamond Head could also like kind of alter what his like body crystals are shaped as. So like he can like literally like change his like arm into like a
Regeneration
knife.
as well.
Yeah. I don't think my Crystal Heart can't do that. Crystal Heart can only create things. I don't think he can actually change himself.
Nerd.
Maybe Subtle Shift could actually. Yeah, no, actually he could if he used his Subtle Shift, but that's more. That's anyway. Focus. Gotta get through this.
Yes.
Okay.
Lock in.
Yeah. 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 My name is Luke Shifton. I'm 13. I know a bit of self. Okay, so Luke is 13 in this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
okay,
appreciate
know
the
a bit of self-
projection. It's really adding to the effect.
Yeah. I know a bit of self-defense, and I was born in Asheville, North Carolina, which also, don't worry, this is not doxing. I've never lived in North Carolina.
I know somebody who lives in Nashville who had a really hard time with the flood a couple years ago.
It's been relatively like, kind of like high fantasy to a degree, you know, alternate dimension. They just hit me with the Asheville, North Carolina. I just wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't expecting that at all.
It's a random like town. Like what?
It's so specific.
Yeah, well, it was because when I was this age, my family would used to go up to my my grandma's friend's cabin in Asheville. We don't go there
I
anymore
see.
Because her grandkids started throwing parties there and doing things I cannot say on a charity stream.
Whoa.
Okay.
That grandma's
Mom did
place
not
is
wanna-
crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, my grandma's friends, her grandkids were like full grown adults. You know. So, anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Born in Asheville, North Carolina. 3 years ago, I moved to England with my parents, my mother, Jessica, and my father, James. Wrong names again.
British.
Just British Jesse and James. Like,
well, no, Luke's mom isn't British. Luke's mom is American. No. Well, yeah, no, and still is. Eliza is still like kind of like that kind of like, you know, like kind of like yeah, no, Eliza is still like, which the names did change. Luke's parents are now Victor and Eliza. Which, fun fact, all of Victor's side of the family, all of their names are references to the book Frankenstein, so it's like...
Yeah, I mean, I could take a wild of guess in the dark, and I probably could have shot that one deep in the chest.
Yeah. Where it's, but Eliza is Elizabeth just shortened down to Eliza. Because it is, literally, it's like, they kind of did make a monster. I mean, well, I've actually thought about it being the joke of just, like, of Eliza being like... Yeah, technically, I'm the one who made the monster. Or it's like, you know.
Okay, it's like, that's actually clever. Good one. I'll give you that. Great one.
Yeah, because yeah. You know. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, follow team. I now live in a house on a small farm that belonged to my great-grandfather, William. Why are we throwing out names? I need to stop.
I assume we're not gonna need to know any of these names for anything plot relevant.
No, all of these names have changed. Luke's great-grandfather is still a character, but it's Theodore now, which isn't really better of a name. I don't know. My uncle John, who is now Justin. That's current me adding in. My cousin Juliet. Juliet is still Juliet. Their dog Fluff. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Juliet's dog. And my dad's parents, Mason and Mary, also live here. Their names also changed. It's now Alice and Caroline. Until the move, I had never seen any of them in person. So why did my parents and I leave the US and move to England to live with my relatives? The answer may sound simple to you, but it is extremely complicated. I love how even Luke is acknowledging like the absurdity of this.
I know the top one for,
even Luke was like, you know, it might sound simple, but it is this is an extremely complicated reason. It involves past pettiness, like 3 generations of pettiness, and my family's powerful secret. The truth is, I have superpowers.
He's got superpowers, he's an ordinary kid?
Hey, we're getting into that.
It started
my power
with an alien. I still remember that episode of like the sequel series where it turned out that Gwen is an alien and that's why she can do magic.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't original. That was Alien Force. That was technically second.
I know. That's why I said sequel series.
Oh, I thought you said original series. Yo, wait, hold up. Actually, sorry to cut you off, Belle. Real quick, Nova, how far did you watch into Ben 10?
Like last season. Like I grew up when it was coming out. Like,
yeah.
So Like, so like I don't know which ones I missed or not, because like you know you didn't like watch entire seasons back then.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just curious.
I got to like the part where like the guy with, like the Frankenstein guy with the things on his back, like he got that guy in his Omnitrix.
Oh yeah, so the end of season 3. Got it. Ghost Freak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Roger.
yeah.
I was just curious because you mentioned from Alien Force. I didn't know if you saw anything after that. Yeah.
Well, they ran them concurrently when I was a kid, so I just like I just have like a shotgun spread of Ben 10 Lord.
Yeah, so early, I would say if they're airing concurrently, that would be early Alien Force then, give or take. Okay, continue, Belle. I was just curious, I had to ask.
Alright, okay, yeah, continuing. My power is shapeshifting, but not like you're expecting. Shapeshifting is the power that anyone who has powers in my world possesses. That's a horrible way to phrase that. But it is technically true. The only magic that exists in Luke's dimension is shifting ability. In all its different subtypes. There is no other forms of magic. You're either a shifter or you're a regular human.
Good night, Aiden. Have a great night, Archer.
The whole thing of like
other dimensions without other kinds of magic.
Have a great night, Archer.
Yeah,
Thanks
well,
for tuning in.
Melody's dimension has like fairies, mages, mermaids. You know, that's what her dimension is.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, and also what it is like a simpler way of explaining is every shifter is a human, but not every human is a shifter. So Luke, at his core, is still a human, even if he has magic. He's still human, but it's kind of the whole plot of Monster Heart is literally just the fact that, like, hey, deep down, Luke is still a human that deserves to be treated as a person with, you know, respect and all that jazz, you know?
So, like
that's the whole point.
Like, what if he wasn't? Like, what if he just was a monster? Wouldn't he still be
Well,
deserving
that's
of,
also
like...
the thing that it also implies that even if Luke was just a monster, he still deserves, you know, common
I will say no, but that's also kind of mean. You gotta be nicer. Let the guy down easier. Cut him some slack.
Yeah.
He's just a fictional character written by a 7th grader. Be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Spear Pillar. Okay, it's time. It's time for the thing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're doing the thing. Got it. Wait, Spear
Yeah.
Pillar? What? You mean that's...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking... For some reason, I thought you meant the Tower and Hoenn. I was like, aren't you playing Platinum? What?
Yeah, this is the part where Giratina does a funny haha and takes you to another dimension.
Yeah, just, you know, Rayquaza comes out and gets, whatchamacallit, Cypress. That's definitely his name.
No, I mean,
No, like, yeah.
no,
Yeah,
that
Rayquaza
literally
comes
is what
out and, like,
happens in
fights
this stage.
Giratina.
Pretty much, yeah.
Giratina...
That would actually be kind of sick. Just like Giratina like coming up from the depths and Rayquaza descending from the sky for them to just duke it out.
That would be metal, though.
And then Deoxys shows up and just like murders Rayquaza and you go back to the regular plot.
Yeah. Like he's coming in and then Rayquaza and then like Deoxys just like comes in from the side and just takes,
Deoxys with a steel chair.
Yeah, and, just, like,
And here comes Deoxys with the iron defense! Oh my god! Yeah, I guess Brassica's getting jumped by Rayquaza right now. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm continuing.
Can somebody please at some point draw specifically Deoxys with the steel chair? That would be beautiful.
Yeah, someone do that. Oh, okay.
If I had the money, I would donate for Clover to do that.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Clover just said, oh my gosh, under her mouth, like, very depressed sounding. So if anybody wants to donate $30 for Clover to draw Deoxys again during the charity event, you can get it with the steel chair.
Okay,
Only $20.
Continue.
Continue, Belle.
Okay. There are different variants of shapeshifting. The ones that most normal humans know about are body and animal shifting. I still actually haven't come up with a good for the shapeshifting that's being able to turn into other people. I still haven't come up. Because it's like, what's a non-weird way to describe that? Like flesh shifting? That just sounds awful.
Body morphing?
Maybe like identity shifting?
Imitation? Ditto?
So,
maybe imitation. Well, technically, a lot of these things are imitation. Like animal shapeshifting is just turning into animals.
It's more referring to the active imitation as in like a comedy skit.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, there's also other things that those types of shapeshifters like can do. It's like they can also like they can kind of do like the Mr. Fantastic kind of like, you know, like kind of stretchy.
Oh,
kind of
I
all
see what
that.
you're saying.
Yeah, like they can also like kind of stretch what a normal human can do. You know, like the binds of what being a normal. They don't just turn into people and that's it. Like they're just regular guys.
Okay.
Like they got a little bit of extra spice. Okay, you can only possess one type of shapeshifting power, so you can't turn into your neighbor, then eat the nuts in his bird feeder as a squirrel.
Okay, that's very specific.
That kind of arbitrary.
That comes from personal desire. That's not an example. That's a man. God, I could go for some nuts for my neighbor's bird feeder right now. God, that sounds delicious.
Okay. There are also regional restrictions. You can only transform into something that's from your region. This rule doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds extremely arbitrary. What even determines that?
Yeah. That way, no polar bears are showing up frequently in the Midwest. That's I guess the current, that's the old school reasoning why it's not, why you can't do that. So you don't have polar bears in the Midwest.
I mean, why not?
Why not? That's awesome.
Yeah, true, why not? Yeah. I suppose you want to know my version of the power. I can transform into creatures from Eastern U.S. and English folklore and fairy tales, etc. There are also global fairy tales that everyone knows about. You know, the ones that Disney talks about.
That's just... That feels like the most... Okay, here's what I'm specifically basing this on. Do not forget, or else it's going to become really annoying.
Yeah, those are also fair game. I just love the cadence of, I just like this of like, you know the ones that Disney popularized. I'm just like,
it's just like, straight nail on the head.
Can
we say that legally? Are we allowed to say that?
I don't know. I don't know. I just love the specificness of has to be Eastern U.S.
It just doesn't, because it's not even like you say like the same region that it immediately contradicts. Here's a completely different region on the other side of the globe.
I think I did write it in here why Luke has both. Yeah, no, so we'll get to that. Why
Writer's note, I really wanted to do both. Please cut me some slack. I thought it was cool.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because all of the good fairy tales are like in Europe.
Yeah, there's a couple in the Eastern US, but, you know, just go with it.
That feels kind of Eurocentric to me.
And fair, true.
There are so many fascinating yokai stories you could pull from for your fanfic.
Okay, but specifically being able to shift to yokai, that would be tough. That would be so tough.
I actually, in the modern version, I do actually have an idea for a side character who most of her forms are based on yokai.
That would go hard. That would go really hard.
Yeah, she's a bit on the younger side. Essentially, she kind of. I'm still working her out. If I want to have her be the same age as Luke, maybe a little younger, like kind of like an apprentice kind of situation. Which again, doesn't where it's like either way she's still gonna be a kid because again.
You know what's really funny though about this is that you've just been ranting for this so long. I'm almost to the end of this game.
I'm sorry.
I've just got like the second to last prison piece. I think I might only be missing one more.
I'm sorry.
Which is so funny because now, because of a milestone, I have to stream this game again later this year, randomized.
Hey, just practice.
Practice. True.
Okay, let me get back. We still got more to go. Back to the reason we moved. My great-grandfather... Can I say this?
If you have to doubt it, you shouldn't.
Let's just say, okay, my great-grandfather... Can you hear the vocal thing that I did?
Nope, not at all.
No.
Okay. Okay, let me just reword this. Back to the reason we moved. In my great-grandfather's will... It said that my dad in the family had to live on the farm to get the inheritance. Okay, you can kind of see what I was trying to cut out.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. I didn't know if I could say that. I mean, it's a natural thing that happens, but
True.
Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, no, nothing bad. That's not awful. You could just say croaked.
Okay, yeah, so yeah. His great-grandfather croaked. And in his will, it said that my dad in the family had to live on the farm to get the inheritance. Which, like, I don't even know how you'd legally be able to reinforce that.
What? What just happened?
About this,
no! No, the Wii U unplugged!
Oh.
When did I last save? How did I unplug that? The literal Wii U literally unplugged! When did I last save?
Oh,
what the heck?
Oh no. Oh. I don't want to keep going while you're
The system literally unplugged!
Oh no.
Oh.
What the heck?
I'll wait till you're out of crisis, and then I will.
No, you can keep going. I'm just gonna try to figure this out. I was like, why did my screen go
Okay.
black? Did the game
Get
crash? It
them
shouldn't have crashed. And I looked down and I see the little gray cord completely unplugged. I always shifted my feet around and I turned the thing off.
The Wii U's not that far gone. You don't have to pull the plug on it.
I wasn't trying to.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
up. Hold up. I gotta go to my just chatting screen. Keep talking.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. My dad didn't want to at first, but my mom said that it would be good for me to know my relatives. She was an only child, so I did, which also, actually, that's not even true anymore. Eliza has a brother now. Yeah. Oh, what is Robert? Yeah. Eliza has a brother now. So yeah, so she's not an only child anymore. So I didn't have any other family on her side besides her parents. Now about the past pettiness surrounding this. My great-grandfather also had this power, but my grandfather and dad didn't. That's how I know about the restrictions and what I can do. My great-grandfather kept journals of his powers, which helped me learn more about my powers. There was a chest. What?
If
Yes.
everybody has these powers, then like, why is
No,
he making
no,
a big deal about how he learned them? What?
No, not everyone has these powers. Only, even in family lines, it can skip a couple generations. So, like,
Oh, okay,
currently
okay.
Luke, and even in the main canon, Luke is the only one in his family line currently that has the powers. After Theodore, you know,
Okay.
it's just Luke. So their family kind of skips around a lot. Or you have families like Romeo's family, where it's kind of there, where it's like almost everyone in the family has them, except some exceptions, which is kind of the whole reason that Romeo's dad became a villain, was because he was basically jealous of the fact that he didn't get superpowers. And then when he had a kid who had because that's the thing,
Because he's got superpowers.
Romeo's dad would have not become a villain if Romeo had just been born a normal human without magic. But because he was, it kind of sent his dad over the deep end. So that kind of turned into Romeo's whole plot, which we don't need to get into that.
Okay. All right. Hold
Yeah,
up.
but
I
anyway,
got
so
the
yeah,
game
so
plugged
no,
back
yeah,
in.
no, not everyone has powers. Only even in family lives, sometimes it can be sparse. It really just depends.
Did somebody
It's like
clip
genetics,
me
you know.
losing the Wii U? By the way, did somebody clip
Oh,
that?
I'll do
please?
that. I'll do
Thank
that
you,
later.
Belle. You're the goat. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Did somebody put the
it-
child soldiers doll?
I hope nobody did.
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Oh my god. Okay, thank God. I'm missing all but the last prison piece, so I only lost like 5 seconds of game. Oh,
Okay.
thank God. Okay,
They
that could
were
have
at
been
the
so
test
much
in
worse.
his house, now my grandparents' house. Oh, my uncle also didn't have powers, but he was fine with it. You know what? Which is honestly pretty lore accurate to how Justin is. Justin is kind of just like very.
My
chill
uncle's a
about the whole
bum
scene.
with no powers.
They don't seem
But
that
he's fine
useful,
with it.
considering like you can only transform within like your geographic region.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
bugs
imagine
get
being the
cooler.
guy who's like, oh yeah, I get my ability to transform for the Amazon rainforest, and you're like awesome and stuff, right? It's like, yeah, I get my ability to transform from like South Dakota, and it's like, yeah, basically nothing.
I mean, like,
South Dakota-
well,
Oh,
It's
moose
if you
will
get,
be
I'm-
sick though.
do you get
Ecology?
extinct animals too? Like you like transform into buffalo and like the saber-toothed
I think it
tigers
depends
and
on
stuff?
how extinct.
Imagine
I
getting
didn't
so
think that
lucky
part.
that like it's like, oh yeah, look at me, I get to my superpower to transform. It's like I get to turn into plants from the middle of this desert that I was born in. Thanks, bro. It's go Cactus Rangers.
I don't think.
Imagine like people moving to specific areas so that their kids get cooler things to turn into.
The thing is, it sounds so interesting on paper, and then you think of all the logistics around it. It's like, I get why Belle completely scrapped it. You know?
Yeah, you understand why I changed it. So anyway.
What would be like the best place? Like if you were trying to maximize your kid's power.
Is the objective answer, I think, Florida, just because there's so many different like biomes and stuff down here. There's probably a lot of stuff you can work with.
Yeah.
Armadillos, you
there's
get
not that much-
gators,
like,
you
there's
know.
not that much
Panther,
mythology.
You can go to like
crocodile, or, I guess,
mosquitoes.
an alligator. Yeah.
you can go to like what's it called? The mangroves of like Sri Lanka, and then they can turn into fishing cats.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just tigers.
I was born inside a GameStop. I get to turn into a Wii U. Oh, don't unplug
Hey,
me!
hey,
I'm
only
not gonna
material
accidentally
systems
unplug
can turn into
myself!
inanimate
Don't do that!
Yeah. Yeah. Only Only the material shifters can shift into inanimate materials.
Yeah, I
that's what
cannot
Romeo
wait
is.
to shapeshift into a geode. That's gonna do so much.
Well, no, it's the way material shifters. Okay, this is again going back to the kind of origins of Luke and stuff. Can you think of another character who has the ability to absorb materials?
It's Kevin. It's gonna be Kevin, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. It's like, what if we gave him different trauma, and that's Romeo? What if we gave him different trauma?
Yeah, and let's not retcon his trauma 5 times
and also,
either.
like, made him less of a... Yeah, because the thing is, he still dates Luke's cousin. Juliet are a couple.
Oh my god, you actually kept it in!
Yeah, which, like, Juliet is much different than Gwen. Juliet does not get powers later on. Juliet stays and perfectly...
Well, the thing is happening right now, like... Cyrus is over here trying to destroy the world, and... While you're talking about all this...
I need to crack the main character's core. Bro, no!
Yeah, I know, it's still yeah, we also still
What's happening on Brassica's stream? Like... People are talking about, like, GGs and stuff? Nothing of that event happens in the Sword and Shield postgame. What is she doing? She's just playing with the reunion place in the camp. I don't think anything's happening.
Yeah, oh, what was I saying? So yeah, so material shifters can... essentially, it is like that, where it's like their bodies don't actually, it's more just kind of their actual, like, their bodies stay the same, like, form, but it's, like, changing what their bodies are made out of. So, like, you know, like, steel, rock, you know, different things, you know. Romeo's actually got a couple more fun things of, like, actually being able to control certain elements, but that actually has to do with more Romeo's backstory of, like, being experimented on. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yay.
Don't spoil Clover on certain things that she doesn't know yet. On accident.
No, that purely that has nothing to do with the Ben 10 stuff.
No, it does.
Just
we haven't gotten that far yet. I'm
forgetting that then, because I can't remember.
It was a late Omniverse. Just Clover, don't you didn't hear it.
Oh, wait, nope.
Now it's coming back to you.
Yeah, I forgot.
I fell asleep. What happened to Mystic? I've just been playing Pokepark. We're on, like, the last area of the game, and we're just listening to Belle because somebody paid more money, so we're doing more fan fiction.
Yeah. Okay.
Not even fan fiction, it's just fiction.
Okay.
Fiction.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to the. But he was fine with it. My great-grandfather wanted all of his offspring to have powers. When my grandfather, dad, and uncle were born powerless, he barely treated them like family.
Holy jeez!
This made my dad and grandfather resentful towards him, understandably.
Here it comes.
My uncle was the only one who actually wanted them to be a family.
Brutal.
When he was old enough, my dad happily moved all the way to the U.S.
Aww. I forgot how cool this part was.
Oh, are you doing the distortion world right now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the part where I'm getting pulled into it. Like, Giratina just, like, rose out of the floor and is about to, murk Cyrus.
Okay. Yeah. When he was old enough, my dad happily moved all the way to the U.S. My uncle and grandparents still live on the farm with my great-grandfather. In the U.S., he met my mom, fell in love, and soon they got married. He didn't invite his family, just close friends. Which actually is still canon. Victor's side of the family didn't come to the wedding.
Oh.
It actually becomes a whole thing later of just, like, Luke's grandparents actually kind of being kind of upset about the fact that Victor did not invite him to his wedding. But, like, you know, understandable that Victor did kind of want them there. Yeah. My dad did tell my mom before they were engaged about the powers I might and would possess. Mom said he played it up like this was a horrible thing that when it would barely affect how I lived. Then, a year and a couple months later, they had me. Like, talking about me being born. It's like, my great-grandfather didn't know I existed, but the rest of his family did. Again, also not canon anymore. Literally nobody knew Luke existed until they just showed up in Rose Bloom.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh.
No. That is an O of fear. I will
I
say,
don't know,
you can tell
I
this is a
don't know
little
if I
better written than last time.
Yeah, you can tell it's a year. Yeah. Okay, my uncle got his degree in genetics after my dad left. My uncle also... Oh, well, okay, the grammar on this is also wrong. My uncle also got married. That there's no God. It's just my uncle also... Actually, I guess my uncle also married is technically grammatically correct. It just sounds really weird.
Close enough.
Yeah, to a chemist, and they had Juliet, but then his wife, shortly after Juliet was born. One sentence. It's all one sentence of, they got married, he got married, they had Juliet, and then his wife. You know. So it's like, poor Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And also, I just think it's funny that young me was just like, yeah, we could do that in all in one sentence. Just this emotional whiplash of, like, you know... Yeah, of just, like, you know, him getting married, them having Juliet, and then Juliet losing her mom.
How does Cynthia know any of this? Like, she's saying that if we leave this portal open, it'll distort the entire world and the distortion?
Yeah, who cares the distortion world goes? There's like one guy in there, and he's like annoying, so I think it's his problem. You know?
Okay, we're past the Victor family backstory stuff. Now it's time to actually get into Luke showing powers. Okay.
How many pages are we in?
We have... Oh, we are on the last page.
Wow, they really... You saved all the backstory to the last page?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
It started with... No, too early. Go ahead. Shoot.
Yeah. When I was 5, I showed signs of having powers, which made my dad quite mad. He and his father didn't have powers, so why did I? My mother was actually the one who told me about my powers. My dad wanted to never tell me about them, but my mom said it could get dangerous if I didn't know about them, if I don't know about them.
Yeah, that's a good line of logic. If you didn't know, you'd find out about it eventually, somebody would probably get, like, seriously injured, right?
Well, yeah, no, because, again, Luke's ability is literally to turn into monstrous creatures. It's kind of... would not be safe for, like, you know, a 5-year-old to just be casually doing that. I mean, granted, the monsters would be, you know, 5-year-old
Not to mention, kind of busted.
Beast would be, like, puppy-sized. It would be very adorable, but, you know, still.
Isn't that just Jack Jack from The Incredibles?
True!
Yeah. I mean, yeah, where it's, like, you know, like, where it's, like, just, like, suddenly the baby's on fire. I mean, that would be if he turned into Wisp.
Possibly?
Just, like, suddenly, the toddler's on fire. Because a 5-year-old wouldn't really be able to do what, because the way that fire magic users in most of my tutorials is that they can control whether or not their flames burn people or things. Like, they can have their fire, but not make it burn. I don't think a 5-year-old could do that. I think Luke would just be setting things on fire
as,
really, like, 5-year-old Wisp.
Could.
Yeah. No, like, he would not have that level of control. I think that's something, like, more older Luke would be able to do. Like, Wisp can...
I'm sending Ruby to war.
Interact. Yeah. Interact with other things. Yeah. Okay, at first I thought she was just playing make-believe with me. Then I noticed how serious... I don't know how Luke just, like, remembers this so well, despite the fact that this happened when he was 5.
I can barely remember details from when I was 5. Like, the loosest details.
Yeah, no. 13-year-old Luke is just like, this was ingrained in his memory. Then I noticed how serious she was. She wasn't kidding. She then enrolled me in self-defense classes when I was 7, in case I ever needed to use my powers to protect myself. I don't know why they waited 2 years. Wait, what was I saying?
Self-defense classes?
In case I ever needed to use my powers to protect myself. I kept taking them until we moved, which was 6 months after my 10th birthday. My powers started to mature while I was still in America. That's why I can transform into creatures from the eastern U.S.
Yeah, sure, because that's how moving works. It changes your actual biology to get cool superpowers.
Yeah.
Because that makes so much sense.
So like the meta play here would be like, as your kid's like 10 years old, you take them around the entire world so they can turn into everything.
On a road trip with gained superpowers and transformations. No way. Yeah, you might be peak. You might be cooking Nova. I feel like this would make a really marketable cartoon or something.
Because that was the thing in this era of, like, well, all of my stories is that I made 10 the age where your powers matured. So no matter which, I guess
very Pokemon. I get it.
Yeah, where it's like, yeah, by the time, which I guess also makes sense for the reason like the youngest apprentice at the Magic Arts Guild is 10. Which I think the only reason that Daisy and Finn are there as apprentices is quite literally just because they are some of the only magic users in their dimensions. So it kind of is imperative that they don't do things to, you know, cause a problem. So it's more like keeping them safe from themselves rather than, you know, training them to fight.
I love this game's words. Rayquaza's now your friend. Amen, brother. I would go to the bar with Rayquaza.
I not only beat Pokemon Shield, but I also finally filled my Shield Dex that I have in Pokemon Home.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I had to, like, you can only get one type null, but you have to worry about having type null and Silvally, right?
Ah. Oh, yeah, because now you have an alt save. You can just knock that out real quick. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, I mean...
So,
Yep. Oh, yeah, Brask, isn't tonight your last stream of the Summer Slam?
Yep.
You know, Brask, I'm just going to say this real quick. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for doing your streams and stuff. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Thanks for having me again.
Again, yes. But thanks for helping out.
I raised $1 or two.
Yeah. You raised $1 or two. I have a feeling you're probably wrapping up soon, so if we could get some, like, last-minute donos for Brassica, that'd be absolutely awesome, folks.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking something, because, like, I could go for a little longer on my last stream. I was thinking what I could do is I could do a little bit of Pokemon Auto Chess and see if I can get Reuniclus in Auto Chess.
You got it, Brassica. We believe in you. There's no time if anybody else wants to throw some last-minute donos Brassica's way.
Yeah. Okay, continuing.
Yes.
Yeah. My power started to stir while I was still in America. That's why I can transform into creatures from the eastern U.S. My dad couldn't tell his family about me having powers because my great-grandfather did... Oh, gee, I accidentally scrolled up. Whoops. If my great-grandfather... Oh, no, not about Julian's mom. We're not looking at that. If I did find out I existed, he wouldn't be interested if I was powerless.
Ouch.
Yeah. When we first got there, it was uncomfortable telling them that I actually had powers. It was awkward at first, but they soon accepted it. My uncle and cousin both love having someone who is less arrogant with powers to talk to.
Yeah.
My cousin and I get along really well with each other. She also isn't jealous of my powers. My dad and grandfather still act kind of mean to me sometimes, but I understand.
Jesus, that's brutal.
Honey.
But I understand.
I know.
That's so depressing.
No. Yeah, because the thing is, I'll finish this and then I will explain why that line is even more devastating. I sometimes wish they could get over their resentment and we could get along. So now I'm here in England, about to start 8th grade at Rose Petal Academy, which is not actually an all-girls school. And I will not use my powers at all, I hope. I assume that you're bored with all this exposition, so let's begin our story begin. So yeah, okay, I said that correctly. I don't know why, for some reason, Luke is like a year old, like, despite the fact that I wrote this in 7th grade, I put Luke in 8th grade. Maybe I wanted him to be more of a cool, older protagonist by a single year.
Yeah, I comprende. I'm literally, like, doing the final boss right now.
I know. I'm sorry.
Keep going.
Yeah, oh no, that's it. It literally is. I'm assuming that you're bored with all this story. Actually, chapter 2 I never wrote chapter 2, but I did write a little, you know, like how sometimes, like, books will have, like, something fun before their chapters of, like, maybe, like, a poem or a drawing? I tried to do that. You want to hear it? Okay, so chapter 2 would be titled The Monster Among
I didn't even get a chance to say anything. Dang!
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I was gonna say sure if it's quick, but you just went into it.
Yeah, no, really. Okay, chapter 2 is titled The Monster Among Hunters, and this little poem I wrote, but supposedly before I was going to start writing the actual story was, roses are red, thorns are prickly. Let me just say, that escalated quickly.
Oh my god. Let me guess. Immediately knee deep in the doom. Great.
No, I never wrote the chapter 2. Again, like the 6th grade one, this didn't get a continuation.
Well, folks, if you want more of that, you could donate $20 to Belle probably tomorrow. I'm assuming there's not much time left.
I probably have to wrap.
Yeah.
Because it's normal.
Thanks for hopping on. You've replied plenty of entertainment. I've been just chilling, enjoying this.
Yeah, but probably before I wrap, I'm gonna explain why that line is so devastating of Luke saying, but I understand.
Yeah?
In this version, Victor was a villain. Victor was going to be the leader of the monster hunters.
That's awful.
Literally hunting his own son. Because, yeah, it's literally that Victor's resentment towards not having powers, which, actually, I think this kind of got redeveloped into Romeo's dad. Of kind of like that resentment over being, of like having a kid who had powers but you didn't. Or it's like, quite literally turned into him, like, you know, wanting to like, well, it kind of was like trying to, it started as him trying to scare Luke into stop being a hero, and to like reject his monster side, and to like never use it, because Luke is the one who's like actively choosing to become this monster. It's like, you know, it's like, it's fully Luke's choice. So it's kind of like, it started off as like him trying to just scare Luke into stop being a hero, and to stop doing all that. And then it kind of developed into him like working with like scientists to try to see if he could like take Luke's powers from him, because there is kind of like a genetic component to this, of kind of this like, you know, of like, which again got repurposed into Romeo's dad. So it's like, it quite literally became of like,
everybody,
you know,
got
like,
daddy
being, like,
issues in this timeline.
Yeah.
Every
like,
single
capturing
person.
his own son so he can like do experiments to try to physically, forcibly take Luke's powers away from him.
I actually did
and possibly give them to himself. I forget if I decided to do that. If I, because that is how that's how Romeo's dad's arc goes. Is that he is essentially like trying to take Romeo's powers for himself. I forget if Victor tried to take the powers, or like in that past version, or if Victor was just trying to, you know, make Luke just a normal human. So, and that's kind of what makes but I understand, and I wish they could get over the resentments and we could get along. It's so much harder when you realize that this version of Luke and Victor,
I'm beginning to realize I made a mistake. I did not upgrade my HP stat once. I'm running on 2 hits and I immediately die. I completely forgot.
Yeah. I don't know. Where it's like, things have changed. Like, Victor still, I think, struggles with the whole accepting the fact that Luke is very open about accepting his monster. Because, of course, you know, Theodore was a terrible person who made Victor feel that, you know, that he wasn't good enough because he didn't have power. So it's kind of like, it is a struggle for Victor to kind of process that fact of like, yeah, you got your own kid with powers. It's like, are you going to follow in the footsteps of, like, you know, the people who came before you that hurt you for being different, or are you going to, like, you know, break the cycle and, you know, love your son regardless? And Victor does. Victor, in the modern canon, Victor is able to kind of like realize that, hey, even if even, you know, that, you know, like that if he treated Luke badly for having powers, it would be the same as what Theodore did to him, just reverse having powers and not having powers. So it takes him a bit, but Victor, like, at the end of the day, Victor is in the modern canon, not in this canon, not in this old version. In the modern canon, Victor is a good father. He just doesn't always know kind of how to kind of deal with things, because, you know, he never grew up with power. So it's kind of also like the fear of like wanting to be a good dad, but also like not having the skills to do these things, because he can't help Luke with any of these things. He doesn't know about all of these things. He doesn't know about being a hero or having superpowers. He doesn't know about it. So it's like you kind of also this kind of level of like, I don't know, feeling helpless, like you can't do anything to help, you know, literally your child is Victor realizes conundrum. Is that, you know, because yeah, at the end of the day, Luke is their kid. He's the protector of Rosebloom, but he's still just their kid, you know. Yeah, at the end of the day, Luke is still their 14-year-old child who is going out and punching bad guys in the face in monster form. Yeah, at the end of the day, that big scary thing that protects Rosebloom is still their little boy. And it's like, I don't know. It's interesting going from Victor being the villain to Victor just being just a concerned dad who just wants his son to be safe, you know? It's interesting.
And I beat the game.
Yay.
Okay,
Congrats.
so I think I'm gonna hop off now.
Yeah.
Alright, bye,
I have
Ben.
to go help with some dinner stuff.
Bye.
See you
Do what you
guys.
gotta do, buddy. Thank you, tech support. Everybody say thank you, tech support, in the chat.
Thank you, tech support.
Thank you.
Oh. This this was literally what I was joking about in the thing of just like, man, I wonder what's gonna happen like once like chat after the first time this gets redeemed, it's like chat just going of like getting more. Because I got more. Trust me, I've got more. We still have
I
one
fully
more
believe
Week of
that.
Melody
We'll have time in
story on
those
the
last 2
docket.
days. So.
Yeah.
Okay, but now
we still got
I'm at a
one more
critical
Pokémon
dilemma
thing.
now.
Victor and Eliza.
Mhm.
One. Wait, actually, 2 things. Wait, why do I have 2 things for Fox and Wolf? Oh, I know. I remember what this was. 2 things for Fox and Wolf.
You know what? I now have a problem because I
Blaze and
finished
Ember,
Omega Ruby. I just have to do Delta
Flame and
episode and
Lily,
contest. And this was
Team
my
Spirit,
backup game to stall for time during the event.
Reagan and
I still
Wyatt.
got 2 streams left, and I just beat my backup game, and my main game isn't done. Well,
You want to play auto chess with me?
Well, I mean, I'm about to wrap up for today. I'm talking for the later 2 days. I've still got to roll credits
I gotta
and
wait.
stuff.
I gotta wait for my ad break to end, and then I'm probably gonna wrap too. Because it is almost 10 o'clock at night, and I have not eaten dinner.
I will say you could make me play auto chess if someone dropped the hundo on my campaign right now, but after credits roll Pokepark, I should head to bed.
I just realized I get my.
Well, I'm
I
not
get my
going to start a
250 goal.
Pokemon game if it's going to be done within the next, unless it's going to be done within the next 2 days. So the answer for me is obviously Pokepark 2, right? But I mean, I just beat this game. Do I want to start the sequel again, immediately, again? Wouldn't be the first time I've done it on stream. Well, won't be the last either, probably.
Shit, I did not mean to. I didn't realize I was showing the game being. Whoops.
I love this game's credits, actually. It's very cute. You see all like the different, the Pokemon for the different zones being like, wow! Look at them flying! You finally see Empoleon, Venusaur, and Blaziken making up. It's kind of adorable, actually. As soon as I get back from a week of work, y'all are getting off? Well, yeah, it's like almost 10 p.m.
You have a wonderful VOD to look back on.
Trust me, there is an interesting VOD. Yeah.
Yeah.
As always, my VODs are immediately up on YouTube because I'm on my YouTube channel because I'm always streaming them. So if you want to run back through the VOD, it's all there.
Yeah, I just realized, yep, because I didn't mute. So this is on all your VODs. Even if oh wow, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this will never leave me.
Immortalized.
This is
immortalized. Like we were talking about it, you didn't realize that we could hear you?
You did great.
No, yeah. I did know. It just dawned on me the fact that like, oh, this is also going in your guys' VODs.
Yeah. Including our, somewhere between heckling and constructive criticism. Give or take either way.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's any consolation, these VODs probably won't go live for months on my end.
Oh, no, Nova. No, I'll be making sure of that. You do need to upload these. I need all the footage in case I make a video out of this, so...
Oh, right.
Chop, chop.
They can skip the quote. It's fine.
I will be on your butt about getting these on YouTube. I just haven't been on anybody's butt about it yet.
Yeah,
I have all of my VODs through last October just uploaded, but I haven't put any of them public yet.
Honestly, same. I have a big backlog of stuff that I just haven't bothered uploading yet, because I haven't uploaded really a lot of my VOD channel, because like the vertical ones are already there. Does he have Sonic Riders? Yeah, I've got Sonic Riders Zero Gravity installed, so...
Yeah. I still need to upload. I still need to make public the ones that when I was working on the Fairy Tail 2 chapters 4 and 5. So.
Wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, because I remember it sucking. I don't think we needed it. Hold up.
Yeah.
Well, I just beat Pokepark Wii, so.
Excuse me, sorry.
I don't think I'm cutting just yet.
Well, it feels like I'm it's like that, like, coming down after, like, what I assume caffeine feels like.
You know what's weird is that I still don't feel like cutting stream for today. What do I have loaded on this thing that I can count, like, 40 minutes with?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Mario Kart Wii? Actually,
and also it's nearly 10 o'clock at night.
Where is it? Was it over here? Yeah, I might just play some Mario Kart.
The irony is that I probably was going to cut like if the donuts didn't happen, I probably was gonna cut like right after I defeated AZ.
You should probably go head to bed then, all things considered.
Yeah, nah, I'll probably go for maybe like another 10-ish minutes, just to kind of be a little bit closer to that 6-hour mark, and also just weird things with my brain of like certain numbers. 550 looks better than 540, and I can't explain why. My brain is just weird like that.
The thing is, my Mario Kart Wii's are a time bomb because I have 2 of them installed, and I gotta make sure I don't open the wrong one. Because one of them is a meme mod. I've shown you it before. Yes, I've shown you. Yeah, the awful meme mod that just replaces the entire game. Hold up, did I lend you Rumble? No, I don't have Rumble installed. Because you gotta go through a different thing for
where you
Wii
swim
channels.
up a waterfall that's upside down, and that's so cool.
You know, well, let's do some Wii Play.
Why are you guys so
No,
all
this is
the way
Wii
down
Party.
here on this screen?
Wrong game. This is Wii Party. I did not mean to open up Wii Party. As much as I love Wii Party, I don't want to play Wii Party.
Why did you guys get all the way down there?
Don't load this. I wanted to load up Wii Play. I wanted to play some Wii Play tanks, darn it.
Yeah.
Oh, Wii Play tanks.
That's the classic.
I'll probably make my way to, you know, yeah, you know what? I will make my way to Lumios, and then I will save in Lumios, because isn't that where the post-game kind of plot takes place?
Yeah, it's all in Lumios.
If somebody could...
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
so my Wiimote died. It just straight up died. I went back to the home menu, and it's not turning back on. Well...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm wrapping up stream then. I was gonna go play some, but I gotta go, like, change the batteries and stuff, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Yeah. Wait, who's still going? Just
I think
so
Nova's
I
still
know
got a
who
little
I'm
more game to play.
Yeah.
I'm about to the part where Giratina is.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know how much longer I'll be going after that. Though.
Yeah, chat. I think we're gonna go raid Nova from over here, and I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna deafen real quick and do my intro before I come back for the last words. Hey everybody, thank you all so much for watching today's day of the Vtuber Summer Slam. My Wiimote died, so I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna hit the hay. Gotta figure out what I'm doing for these last 2 days, because tomorrow we're doing Delta episode, and we'll probably save the last day to go do some contests, right? Do it at the same time as Pink, it'll be funny, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go crash. Clover's about ready to crash, and I am tired. So I'm gonna go get some rest. As always, as a reminder, these streams are in benefit of Gamers Outreach, a fantastic organization brings video games to children in hospitals through a number of their programs. They're great people. Your donations to it going to a great cause. Thank you to everyone who's donated today, including me. I donated today to myself. Well, more to Clover, but I mean, you know, it's same difference, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. We have finished Omega Ruby, the main challenge run is dead, and tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. EST, we're going to start doing the Delta episode. Which isn't that long, but we get to go to space, and it's going to be cool, right? I'm going to actually go raid Nova, and then we're going to cut up for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to hop back in the call room, and I'm going to do last words real quick. Hold up. Okay, I'm about to cut. Any last words as Brassica's being pelted?
I
Thank
awesome.
you for enduring my cringe.
Thank you all for listening. All right, I'm hopping out of the call. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
There we go. I'm gonna end this stream together. I love what Clover's been on here, and though she hasn't said anything into the mic in a while. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you all so much for watching. We are going to go ahead and we're gonna raid. Let me make sure I spell Nova's name right, because she's gonna be the one that goes for a while longer. Beautiful Nova _. I'm gonna get the raid set up. Thank you so much for going. Please use Mystic Aidan as you head over into Nova's stream. She's doing Pokemon Platinum, finishing up her run, or at least getting a good chunk close to the end. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God. I need to go to bed. Good night, everybody. I'm hitting the rave button. Have a great night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow.